Roger that. Let's do it.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you once more again. Yes, there's more stupid to cover today. Put out today. We're not going over old shit. We don't do that in this channel. We always go over new shit. So we're going to be going over some new Chille to Karen, Chille to Con Artist, Chille to Castrated, whatever the fuck you want to call them, Chille to Alphin, or Alpha, Beta, whatever. Anyway, I have a good friend of mine tonight. Normally, I don't bring a lot of people on to the channel, as most of you know. I kind of try to keep it to the people I can trust that are going to get on and have a good show and whatnot. And this guy right here has been a good, longtime friend of the channel. This is my good friend, MA2 Fletcher. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. Appreciate you having me on. What's going on, everybody?
Yes, so you've been a Team Skeptic guy for years, since pretty much my beginning, so much appreciated. I haven't had you on in forever. Beautiful shirt. Can you show them the shirt real quick? Look, that's the Team Skeptic, the old Team Skeptic Flat Earth shirt. Yes, totally fucking legit. Me, when I used to piss on the Flat Earth. I wish I should do a pissing on Chille shirt, but... We do have a
real quick,
yeah.
team. Yes, everybody. I am in a basement, so go ahead and get it all out.
Oh man,
I am in my basement.
Shit, did we just? Oh man, we're promoting basementism right now. Look, we're not gonna have a really long show tonight because obviously Kate from the Mass will drop some bombshell news today, and I believe she's going live again. So what we're gonna do is I took Chille's 2-hour live stream from earlier today and condensed it down to 1 hour of vomit for you. Just the chunkiest 1 hour of vomit, though. I took out all the times when he's like, look at my screen, and yeah, I took all those out, so you ain't gotta fucking hear all that. And we'll play it in slightly faster speed. Being the community-driven channel that I am, I will run a poll and ask you at what speed you would like me to play it at. 110, 100, 110, or 125. Whatever you want. He sounds funny as a chipmunk, so if you want to vote chipmunk, I'm not going to be mad at you. But we do have that to watch as well. Now, before we get started tonight, the first thing I want to do, let me do something before we actually do what I want to show you guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard of Flat Derp. He's a channel, okay? Some of you will say never heard of him because I used to cover Flat Earth, and he is... he pisses flat earthers off, okay? So let me find a good video. Oh, you know what? Here's, instead of trying to look and find and download a good flat earth video for you guys, just take my word that he used to do flat earth videos in this style, and they were fucking hilarious as shit, right? So last night, I reached out to him and I was like, hey, he was doing a live stream. I was like, cover this. You got to cover Chille. You got to do what you do with flat earthers, but do it with Chille. And we started talking about it, and they sent me this this preliminary video of what is to come. So before we get started tonight on the main video, I want to play a 45-second, I believe, short clip of what's to come from Flat Derp's channel. And I would ask that each one of you go over there and subscribe, because more of this is on the way, and you're not going to want to miss this. Here we go.
I mean, it is what it is. You know, you just got to be super strong, and you just got to get through it. You got to get through it. You know what I mean? You got to get through it. You can't in any way, shape, or form let anything bring you down. It's just it's depressing. It's a little sad. You know, people are texting me and calling me about you. Remember, if you a bucket of slime, when you pull your back out, you got slime all over your like Ghostbusters. So hurts for sure. Hurts. You got me, buddy. You definitely hurt me. Good job.
Oh my God, guys.
I feel like that's like a promo for a series or something like that.
It is. It's the beginning. This is the beginning. One more time. Go sub to Flat Derp. We're going to play it one more time for your enjoyment because it's only 45 seconds. He only puts out video with he or she. I'm not sure. They only put out about 45-second videos, and it's just, and you know, Chille puts out so much stupid. Just get ready. Here it is one more time for your enjoyment.
I mean, it is what it is. You know,
it is what it is, Chille.
You just got to be super strong, and you just
that
gotta
it
get through
is.
it. You got to get through it. You know what I mean? You got to get through it. You can't in any way, shape, or form let anything bring you down. It's just so. It's just. It's depressing. It's a little sad. You know, people are texting me and calling me about you. Remember, if you a bucket of slime, when you pull your back out, you got slime all over your like Ghostbusters. So hurts.
Like
hurts for sure.
Like Ghostbusters.
You got me, buddy. You definitely hurt me. Good job.
Oh, so yes.
the great thing about that is, it's like when it gets on his chin,
yeah,
he just keeps going. It just doesn't phase him at all. It just goes.
All right, so we do actually. Okay, before we get to the next video and get to the main part of this, go sub to Flat Derp. Great content creator. They're gonna have you laughing. 100%. They're gonna have you laughing. They've had the entire team Skeptic laughing for years now, and big friend of the channel. So thank you, Derp. And yes, let's bring more Chille. More Chille, guys, for Derp. Do we want to do more Chille? All right. Okay, so here we go. So the premise of today's live stream, of course, is Chille crying again, but still not having the violin to make his overture complete. So we're going to watch it. He's driving. Keep in mind, he's driving his car. He says it's a self-driving car, but it's not a self-driving car. It's actually just a lane correcting car, I guess. And yet he has his hands on the wheels now this time, guys, okay? And he still looks down at his phone nonstop. I'm not kidding. I would say let's count that tonight, but no. We're not counting that tonight because we don't have enough.
You'd break your counter.
You'd break the counter. He's constantly looking at his phone while he's driving. He doesn't stop for 2 hours. All right. Let me not presume. We'll stop halfway through to catch up on super chats. But I'm going to catch up right now. Remember, 19 months. Jolene, thank you very much. Ludicrous speed, go. Oh, yeah. While I do this, so that we're not wasting time, let me put up a poll right now. What speed do you want to play Chille in?
I think most people said chipmunk, I believe.
100 is boring mode. 120, or we'll say 115, or 110, we'll say, is vomit mode. And 125 is alpha mode. What do y'all want? Vote in the chat right now. Vote in the poll. You can have your chat. You can have boring mode. You can have vomit mode, or you can have alpha mode. Community driven. Vote as right now while I read these super chats out. Baker Street Gaming for 20 pounds. Chille, the ultimate beta male. He talks about that in this video. Jane Doe 1999. I'm so sad. I said hi twice over on the Masshole live streaming. No, Jane, I'm so sorry. Love you. You might as well have given me the John Rapp. Oh my God, never ever in my life would I ever do that.
Not the John Rapp treatment.
Never.
Wow.
Jane Doe, I'm so sorry. I was in and out. I was listening, but I wasn't necessarily sitting there the whole time. I do apologize. Trade wins 1964 for $5. His junk has the same IQ. Yes, it does. And Beyond Infinity became a new member. Thank you very much, Beyond Infinity. Jane Doe, harass me all you want. You know you have full permission to do so. But here we go. This is Mystery Man 175 minimum. Yeah, baby. Let's go. This is the Chille live stream from today.
The agenda. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Everybody hit the number
Alpha
one
mode
button.
it
Let me know where
is.
you guys are
Alpha
watching
mode
from.
it is. 125.
So, I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm pretty sure
It's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to lay out with Bobby Law how to do your own lawsuit, how to file your own lawsuit. I'm not just going to show you guys how. I'm not just going to show you guys how to file a federal civil rights lawsuit. I'm also going to show you how to file a personal lawsuit, or what's called a tort law claim, in state court. Now, yep. So
No, he's not. He's gonna teach everybody how to fucking fail. That's what he's gonna do. He's O for however many. Just put X, the number X, right? Just sit that in front of the number of lawsuits, all right? He's O for X when it comes to number of lawsuits. Fill in the blank. Well, fill in the blank other than 0.
So here's the thing. I want to teach you guys how to fish. Instead of so many people have contacted me with their own strife and their own problems that are horrifically bad. And so what I want to do, I don't want to.
Yes, you do see those things hanging up right behind his head, right? Yeah, we'll address those in a minute. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what the heck did he do to his car?
Okay, so first off, those are his lights that he keeps around with him. We'll talk about vehicular safety in a little bit, but God, not only does he not understand constitutional
like, speaking
law,
of Ghostbusters,
he doesn't understand conservation of momentum either. Yeah,
right.
Speaking of exactly, he's about to be a future ghost to be busted.
Example, Sarah Page. Sarah Page is a sharp woman, and Tim Lyons is meticulously tenacious.
Got like 4 of them.
Those two, that couple
Yes.
over there in Ironton, the reason why I initially went to Ironton, Ohio, they are meticulous about how they do things, and I firmly believe that once I teach you guys how to file your own lawsuit,
What do you failed on
specifically
so
your
many
own federal
times.
civil rights lawsuit, I think that you guys are going to be
You mean
like, you know what?
You mean the one that's getting dismissed in Ironton? Yeah, that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, please teach all of us how to do that, Chille. It's not like we couldn't just walk into a courthouse and do it ourselves by writing our name on a piece of paper and saying, here's my civil rights lawsuit, and they just throw it out for that. What you did was the equivalent of that.
Just going to do it. Because
Well-
there's not just...
Go ahead.
Well, the thing is, though, you could get a lot better advice of how to file a lawsuit from anybody else other than this guy. There are people that have law degrees that show you how to do that. So it's like,
Right? Charlie Girl 87, new member. Go ahead.
no, it's just like, why would we skip all of these actual qualified people that can do that and go straight to you to figure out how to file a lawsuit?
Tell everybody what you do so that way they know what your qualifications are in this discussion we're having tonight.
So you could, in the beginning, team called me MA2. That's Master at Arms. I was a military police.
Oh, military police. Get this, guys. He's the boot that we lick, right? How many people did you recently put into torture cuffs? I'm acting on behalf of Chille right now. Do you enjoy putting people in the dungeon? Do you daily put people in torture cuffs? Are you a sadist?
We
There's no
That's
way
like
you're
one of
telling
the
the truth.
worst
If
things
you
we wanna
hate
do.
cops, put a 1 in the chat. Just kidding. We love cops. No, I'm just go ahead. I'm treating you like Chille would if he was here, because he would hate you by now. But yeah, let's keep going. Here we go.
one or two of you.
Mike
there's
71.
dozens
I was Navy.
Navy MA2. Yep, that's what that is.
lawsuit because they've been cheated, and the big one is when they get neuropathy from the torture cuffs. And so someone, I think it was Cope Dog actually. I think Cope Dog was the one who emailed me and said, "What if we go after the handcuff manufacturers?" So if you've been damaged,
Hold on.
If you've been damaged,
Hold on. They want to go after the handcuff manufacturers. Do you realize how many people in the porn business and in the deviant sex business you are actually going to be pissing off? All right, trust me. Handcuffs are not made for cops daily. They make a few sets. I guarantee you they sell more handcuffs for sexual purposes than they do for police purposes.
Oh yeah, especially the ones that they make specific for, depending on what deviant you're trying to do. Got custom cups. So.
Mr. Q2, first name Fa, $2. Chille is a master beta male. Yes, master beta. Good job. Yes, he is. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree that he is a masturbator. Triggered Limey for £5. Hey, brother, I'm looking forward to watching this in the morning. Damn time zones. Yeah, take care, brother. Trade wins 1964 for $5. Do we bring pen, paper, or Kleenex? Bring it fucking all. The plot hole for $2. Navy, that's not a real branch of the military. I think you're confusing us with the Air Force. Amredorn for $2. I like my fuzzy torture cuffs. Well, Chille has it his way. You won't be getting any more. Let's go.
I got that, Rolling Thunder. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you've been damaged by handcuffs, I want you to be able to file your own federal civil rights lawsuit, because the only thing that the government really cares about in the judiciary or the federal is money. The most important thing to them is money. Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate you. So it's like.
Hey, I do want to point something out here real quick. Let's say you really did have a legitimate case to file a federal lawsuit. Let's go for a second, because this does happen. Let's take it for a second and say you actually do have legitimacy to file a federal civil lawsuit, and you will probably win. Let's say that's the circumstance. Now, you have two options here. You can go to a lawyer to ensure that you win, or you can take Chille's advice and have about a 0% chance of getting anything fucking productive done. Like, it would be the worst decision in the world for somebody who has a guaranteed win to go with Chille's method versus an actual lawyer's method. All right? So if you go Chille, you lose. You go real lawyer, you win. Pick your poison. Do it on your own and lose on your own if you want. Shit. Ain't gonna change the way I feel about you.
Learn how to do it. I can teach you guys how to. I can teach you guys how to fish, and then you'll be able to catch your own fish. And by the way, when you go pro persona and you file a lawsuit in federal district court, then what happens is the court has to give you leeway because you're not a member of the bar. So because of that gives you a pristine opportunity to just go ahead and file your own litigation. Just file it. Just get it filed. By the way, this is about changing.
Yeah,
the system.
and then have your poorly filed federal lawsuit dismissed with prejudice, right? Then do that so that you can never file it again. Yeah, listen to this guy. Good shit, Chille.
This is about. And so, look, for the first time since you guys have been on YouTube, what you've seen is someone come in, myself, who knows what the actual problem is. It's Terry versus Ohio.
No, it's you, Chille. It's not Terry versus Ohio. It's you.
And I haven't been shy about it. I've told and I've explained.
Yeah, no shit. You're a fucking narcissistic, fucking self-deluded asshole. Of course you're not shy about it. Any chance you get to talk about you and yourself, you're going to do it. We're not surprised anymore, Chille.
People that it's Terry versus Ohio. Last year, I was pretty brazen, and I called some people on the phone and said, look, you're talking about qualified immunity, but you're wrong. You need to focus on Terry versus Ohio. Now, I can't tell anybody what to do with their channel.
Listen, this is him talking about his initial reaction to the sovereign citizens again. Remember, I said this yesterday. Auditors are pushing him out. He's almost at a point where he's no longer viable as an auditor in that community. And the next community he's going to go to is the one where he's actually comfortable, and that's the sovereign citizen community. And I know I criticize sovereign citizens. I'm going to do it till the day I die. But you know what? They believe way more in their beliefs. They're way more convicted in their beliefs than auditors are. And Chille's going to go over there and get himself fucked up. That's what's really going to happen.
On it with some of the creators I talked to.
I'm making a prediction right now
about focusing on Terry versus Ohio. So that's fine. But yes, officer safety trumps our rights. And just remember that, when we talk about Terry versus Ohio, what we're talking about is the initial interaction between
just look at him staring at the fucking
because anybody who watches
camera.
a YouTube video, it's like it's really simple.
I know, right? Look, he's driving at fucking highway speeds with projectiles directly behind his head.
I was gonna say I'm just waiting for one of those things to get loose and like bash in the back.
And they're
of the head
lights
or something like that.
They're not. Well, they're lights. I was gonna say they're not light, but they're lights. And I'll just, to avoid confusion, I'll say they're lights and they're fucking heavy. Okay. And there is such thing called momentum. And I'm sorry, he's gonna mention it how they're tied up nicely later, but they're tied up by fucking bungee cord. You get the fuck out of here. That's not something that's secure.
Yeah, if a deer comes like running in front of him and he has to like lock up the brakes, that's gonna be all bad.
Yeah,
Aren't tied up.
the bungee cords will allow the camera lights to go just to the inside and middle of your head before pulling it back. You're right, Chille.
Simple. The initial interaction.
My question to him is, what is exactly his issue with Terry versus Ohio, and what exactly does he want changed? Does he not want police officers to have reasonable suspicion?
Here's his whole premise, right? He believes that no officer should ever be able to approach you unless he actively sees you committing a crime. So let's say you begin to pull your weapon out and you notice a cop, so you don't pull it out. You just reach for it, right? You haven't done anything. Cop can assume there's a weapon there, but he can't make an action on it because he has not seen the weapon yet. So if you go in, let's just reverse that back a little bit and say he doesn't notice the cop, right? The cop notices him pulling out his gun, and he goes into the store anyway. The cop, according to Chille, he said this in my live stream, cannot do anything until the act of violence has occurred. Domestic violence included. You go up on a domestic violence case. It doesn't matter that the neighbor said, I saw him beating the shit out of her. It doesn't matter that he's holding a fucking machete, getting ready to slice her in her fucking neck. It doesn't matter. Until he commits the act, he should be considered innocent and there should be no police interaction. He said that in my live stream, by the way. I'm not making this up. Go watch my debate with him. It's there. Because I called him out.
That is so dumb because it's too late by that time. It's just like...
You get it. I get it. He doesn't get it.
South Point, Ohio. Good to see you. Good to see you, South Point. Wow, a lot of South Point here today. Chicago, Maryland, Arkansas. What's going on, Arkansas? How are you? Public safety is more important. That's exactly correct. Clayton, North Carolina in the hizzy. What's going on? I'm sorry I have to set my chat to subscribers only, but unfortunately, if I don't, then I'll get mass trolled. And eventually I'll have to create even more things where I have to block people from the chat. So, because it's just incredible.
Oh my God.
You can't really have a conversation with people who are...
Yes, this is a point I would like to bring up. I don't block people unless you're being fucking overtly racist, homophobic, sexist, whatever the case. If you're attacking people and it's a violation of terms of service, then I'll consider muting and booting you, right? Chille does it to anybody. As you heard him say, his live stream is on subscriber chat mode only. Now, it's a little deeper than that, chat. You don't just have to be a subscriber to be able to chat in his chat. You now have to have been a subscriber for 2 weeks to chat in his live streams. That's how he's trying to keep the trolls. Yeah, so let's say let's say I'm just a random dude and I find him today and say, man, I believe in this guy. I want to support him, this and that. I can't even go and chat in his live stream for 2 weeks. But it's freedom of speech, right? I mean, everybody should have their freedom of speech, and everybody except those who disagree with him, of course.
Here, if rolling thunder, if you can't have an open chat to have a conversation. Now, I did my best in court, but unfortunately it didn't work, so I'm going to move to federal court. And I'm not going to get really a lot into it because I want to try to, and I've been talking to some people who believe in what we're doing, and this is a movement. I want to try to stay as focused as I can on what we need to focus on. That's why tomorrow I'm going to be going over how to file your federal civil rights lawsuit and also how to file just a basic lawsuit. And then additionally, I'm going to go over the public information requests, demand for return of property, certificate of authenticity, certificate of delivery, and a FOIA form. And
all of which is available on our public website for anybody to go get for free without having to watch this fucking jackass continuously speak. Everything he just said, there is a step-by-step instructions on where to get it and how to fill it out on the internet. You don't need Chille.
I'm going to put those all on delete laws, all those forms for every different state in America, because you need a different public information request. There you go. He's going to put
every state in America on his website.
State in America, because Oklahoma has different. Oklahoma revised code is going to be different than the Ohio revised code. I'm not sure if there are sunshine laws in Oklahoma, but there are sunshine laws in Ohio. And so I want to make sure that I give you guys the tools and the assets that you need. So when you get a dunce cap who gets up there and is like, qualified immunity is important, but it's not number one. And so when I came onto this particular platform, I called out the biggest dunce cap on the entire platform. And I got him on a debate and I showed He's a very brave guy willing to take on cops. Doesn't have a lot of knowledge. Every time I ask him a direct question, joke, joke, joke. If you guys can tell, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious.
Guys, he's dead serious. That's his dead serious face right there, okay? That's his dead serious face. Now, I want to address a comment that I made yesterday during my live stream. It was kind of a comment made out of ignorance, but I wasn't trying to act like I wasn't ignorant about it. I specifically said a certain thing. I was like, I heard that James Freeman lost the debate. I was saying at the worst, there are people out there that say, oh, James Freeman lost that debate. And there was a lot of commenters that was like, no, James Freeman won. To be honest, I haven't seen it. It wasn't a shot at James Freeman, that's for sure. Just hadn't seen it. And I was just quoting some people, probably Chille lovers. They were probably saying that. And I made the comment about it yesterday without ever seeing the debate. And I just wanted everybody to know that yesterday's comment was completely made out of ignorance and just based on what some people had said. More people had come through and said, oh, no, James Freeman won that debate, hands down. And I believe them more than I believe the other people. But I have not seen it. So if I got that wrong, my bad, James.
I'm dead serious.
Dead serious.
Changing this system. And that's where we have to get to. So, I mean, you guys have been listening to people who may be brave, but a lot of those people don't have any real knowledge. They haven't read the founding philosophies of what constitutes the foundation of American principle. And that is super, super important. If you don't understand the foundation of American principle, well then, it's hard to understand what America's about if you don't even know what Lacan theory is, if you don't know what Rousseau theory is, if you don't understand these things. If you haven't read their writings and read their books, how could you possibly understand the foundation of America? You don't.
If you haven't gone to school to learn what all those fucking ideas mean, how the fuck do you intend on understanding what their intentions were? Even if you have the best photographic memory of all time, if your reading comprehension sucks, and it obviously sucks, Chille, if your reading comprehension sucks, or your ability to disseminate information, your ability to take information, break it down, and form coherent individual thoughts based on that information, if you fail in that, it doesn't matter how good your fucking memory is, because you don't understand what you're fucking reading. And it shows by your O for X on fucking civil lawsuits. Jesus fuck.
So
I'm assuming he represents himself every time.
Every time. Why would okay, MA2. I got to introduce you to Chille real quick. This is the foremost knowledge in law, scholarly, constitutionalism on the face of the planet, and that includes Mars and the moon when added all together. So, unfortunately for you, that you don't know the amazing alpha of a lawyer you're watching right now, there simply is not a single person on earth that is capable of representing this man better than he can represent himself. And I'm sorry for getting violent.
So that leads me to the next phase, is that, we can clearly see that we're not living by a rule of law. We're living under a tyrannical, especially in the Fed. The court system is completely corrupt. The court system goes by whatever the judge decides, whoever he likes the best, whatever, however he can spin it to use his case law, even if you give him the particular case law. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to announce what I'm going to do with some certain things, but it's coming right up. I will share it with people, and then they can share it privately. I'm just not going to say it on my live stream because so many people are trolling my live stream and taking little clips of me and trying to make me look like I'm bad or something.
Me. Guys, he's talking about me, and also about Masshole and Brainy Beaver and all the other people that have taken clips and made videos about him. Another thing I would like to say is that we do have some Chille people in the audience. Mods, you understand what to do. They're allowed to be here and allowed to speak their truth and their mind and however they feel. Just let them have their word, okay, guys? Argue with them and have fun, but please avoid anything that would violate TOS, because mods have a specific rule about knocking people off like that. So thank you very much for keeping it civil. And people like Archangel for Truth, you're welcome here as long as you'd like to be here, my friend.
And so it's just fundamentally false. It's fundamentally false. And the real funny part is that, I posted a short last night at 4 o'clock in the morning because I'm driving somewhere. And, Josh Abrams is accused of raping and beating his ex-girlfriend. She's on camera saying, look, he beat me up. And then he has the audacity to say, oh man, Chille shouldn't put his hands on a woman. I did push Kate away from jumping on top of me, which she did fall on top of me several times.
Which is technically assault. Kate didn't press charges. She's not a beta cuck male like you.
I wish I'd done it different. I'm sorry I did it that way. In the future, I'll do it different. But, and then...
Hey, chat, what's he gonna do in the future? Did anybody learn anything from last night? What's Chille's plans in the future, and what does he plan on using to accomplish his goals?
Josh, what he did is cut out the part where she fell on top of me. Everything that guy did was a setup to try to get me. The fakest person I don't think I've ever met someone as conniving or as fake as that person. And we'll find out in federal court, because it's just, you know, you have to stand up for yourself. So, but yeah, but he didn't. He's a real fraud. And you know, I don't want to get too far into it, but what I did do is I took some notes so that you guys could just, because unfortunately, you know, and these dunce caps, I don't have a sock account.
Dang, how fast is he driving?
I have my account and I have my backup account.
Well, we are going at 1.25, so if he's traveling at 65 or 60, it would appear as if he's going 75.
Called Chille's Channel. You guys, I have a backup account called Chille's Channel.
He's
News Now
doing
Ninja
this
has
while
left
looking
the channel
at the
because,
while looking at the camera and operating in control of his vehicle.
On YouTube is trolling him, and he doesn't want to look bad, and he's nervous, and he doesn't want to lose his following, and you know, I'm
guys, stop trolling people like Chille de Castro here. He's losing friends. News Now Ninja will now not ninja with him. All right? Who's Chille gonna ninja with now? Not News Now Ninja, that's for sure.
Losing subscribers because of the defamation. It's really sad. It's really sad. You know, like I'm not going to get into detail of this. I want to stay focused on what we have to do. And also, over the next couple days, I'm going to show you guys on a whiteboard exactly what steps we take to overturning Terry versus Ohio. Really, you know, I really care about qualified immunity. Me too. Qualified immunity is super important, but not qualified immunity for cops. That's second in the terms of what's important in qualified immunity. Number one is prosecutors and judges. Prosecutors, judges, legislators. Number fourth in qualified immunity is cops. Because if the prosecutor gets immunity, if the legislator gets immunity,
qualified
and
immunity
the judge
is
gets immunity,
a blanket coverage. It's not.
You can be taken to
there's
court.
No
you don't even
order
have to be arrested.
that it's given in.
Someone can go down and file a criminal complaint against you, fill out a criminal affidavit, and say, I'm writing this affidavit against, you know, John Bryan, whatever his name is. And so then John, when I go down and I file my criminal complaint against John Bryan with the prosecutor's office, the prosecutor can just prosecute you. And the prosecutor gets immunity. So in other words, if the prosecutor is my cousin, and because of the 1951 case of Tenney versus Brandoff, then Coke Dog, hey Coke Dog, I mentioned your idea, man. Coke Dog wrote me an email and he said,
listen to him.
What if we went after the handcuff manufacturers? What if we did that?
Hold on. Let me play that again, okay? And when everybody listen, he jumps from one topic, he's telling it's important to him. Like this is his motivation in life, is to inform you of constitutional violations and what needs to change. But the moment he sees something shiny, he just stops and goes to shiny real quick. Watch.
Yeah, it's crazy. All he does is just state the case, but he doesn't actually go into why it actually applies.
Yeah, ever.
And so I think he just thinks that his followers are just not gonna look it up.
They won't. They're cult members. You'll see, because there's a lot of people that I'm not saying all of them are. There's a lot of people that are seeing through his bullshit and kind of stepping away from him. But there will always be a hardcore Chille cult following. All right, it just will happen.
The prosecutor can just
one thing, the qualified immunity thing. I have never come across that on my days as an MP. It was never an issue, only because we knew that if we acted and we knew that it was violating someone's rights, it actually gets worse for us. So that qualified immunity thing, I think, is kind of BS. Well, the way he's interpreting it is kind of BS, simply because that's not something that we run across every single day.
Yeah. All right.
Prosecute you. And the prosecutor gets immunity. So in other words, if the prosecutor is my cousin, and because of the 1951 case of Tenney versus Brandoff, then Coke Dog, hey Coke Dog, I mentioned your idea, man. Coke Dog wrote me an email and he said, what if we went after the handcuff manufacturers? What if
he was like right in the middle of an example, and a bad example too, because if your cousin's the prosecutor, he would need to recuse himself from the case. So correct me if I'm wrong, law nerds out there, but if the prosecutor was his cousin, he'd have to recuse himself from the case. Number one. Number two, get a fucking thought out, Chille. God damn. And stop going after the sex industry. You with your look, you should definitely be going into the sex industry for obscure sex toys. That should be your, like, jock socks. That should be your future, Chille.
If we did that, I think that might be a great idea. Just so you know, I've lost 100 subscribers because of the defamation against me, which, by the way, there'll be a price to pay for it, but I'm just not going to have the minutia out in the world. It's just so pointless because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any good to have these kinds of things go on when we really need to stay focused. What would you rather? Would you rather I taught you, or I gave you even a public information request for Tennessee? Or would you rather I focused on fighting with people who have no knowledge of our history, who have no knowledge of the founding philosophies or principles of America? And so I just want to try to stay focused. And I talked to a friend yesterday for an hour and a half. And
that friend was in his head.
Chille,
for sure. That was a completely internalized conversation, Chille.
You're a game changer. These other folks are reporters or they're trolls, but you can't get bogged down in that. And look, I'm a human being, man. Listening to people say horridly false things about me is just nothing short of incredible to me. It's nothing short of incredible. It is mind-dazzling, blowing to me to hear people say things about me that is just fundamentally false.
Kind of like when you tell an officer that he's a fucking wife beater because he's a police officer. Is that kind of the same thing, Chille? Chille, real question. Would you use that as an example if somebody said that to you, as to be somebody that's berating you and dehumanizing you and treating you like you're a piece of shit for no reason? Would you have a problem with it? Because if you would, you might want to fucking think about that the next time you tell a cop that he's going home to beat his wife. It's bullshit.
You know what? I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even going to do it. Because if you guys hit the like button, take your finger right there and just reach over and hit the like button, please. Just take your finger and just reach down and go hit that thumbs up button real quick. Just takes a second. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. I did lose 100 subscribers. I lost 100 subscribers from all the absolute BS.
I wonder why.
Absolute BS. Listen.
Hey, let's get something. Yeah, I wonder why, right? Let's get something straight. He lost 200 because in his live stream last night that I covered, he's like, yeah, we got 42,000. He's at 41.8. So yeah, he's bleeding subscribers because of his actions. As more and more people get to see, this is why I'm doing it, guys. I'm exposing it right here. I'm putting him on display so that people that were followers of him can kind of see the hypocrisy that he consistently spews, and maybe they won't put so much value behind this person's fucking rhetoric.
Did I push the troll away from me? I did. Do I wish I'd done it different? I do. I really do. Not because I don't feel bad for literally just pushing someone off of me who had been falling on top of me, but I do feel bad that I allowed someone to capture just my reactions and none of what that person did to me. So it's pretty sad. And then I'll show you something.
Good point, John Poles. While Chille lost 100, I picked up 100 overnight. Thank you, Chille.
The things that were said about me yesterday, I have notes. I want to go line by line, but it just is a distraction and a waste of time. Because at the end of the day, there's going to be processes in court that will take place. I am going to take the court proceedings, the hearing I had and the hearing I had yesterday, and I'm going to put them on my back. You guys can listen to the hearings. Oh, did John Felix share Josh's video? It's pretty sad. So let me show you guys something, and then I want to get you guys, he's a total con man. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So what this says right here, this is what Josh put on his thing yesterday. Josh threatened me, for example, he threatened that to show him physically push a woman, that he would call my probation officer and say I was using drugs. And lied to say I was using drugs. Probation confirmed he did call. That's just incredible. That is just incredible. Now, on this long drive, I did listen to Josh's live stream. What a fraud. I mean, listen to what he says about me. He creates that I strangled somebody as well. And then even the trolls, actually, I've never heard anything like that. I don't have a criminal record. after 21 years old. I do have a minor consuming from 18, a shoplifting from 19, and getting caught with a fake ID when I was 20. Those 3 things are true. Past that, I don't have a criminal record, and you guys will actually hear it when I put the hearing from a week ago when I put it on my backup channel. You guys can listen to the entire hearing, and then you'll know. But the reason why you know this is total and complete bullshit.
Maybe that's where Kate got his audio recording from, was his backup channel. I didn't even know he really had one.
So what I understand is he says that he doesn't have a criminal record and then states what's on his criminal record. And
then qualifies it by saying, well, not after 21. So, okay, well, whatever, But he then goes on to say he's been arrested 30 times. Watch.
Right here, just a total and complete lie. Because number one,
I'm not even kidding. He says, I've been arrested 30 times.
I wouldn't be able to find the information. I couldn't do it.
Now, that's bullshit, because if you knew somebody was violating their probation and you called the Dallas County Probation Office and said, hey, you have somebody that's on probation and he's out here smoking weed right now, they'd figure it out, Chille, okay? So don't give me that. That's that type of shit when somebody is trying to say they didn't do something they actually fucking did. They come up with ridiculous excuses as to why it's preposterous to think that they might even have a possibility. The simple answer when you didn't do something is saying, I didn't fucking do that. I wouldn't do that. Fuck y'all. Instead, he goes, I didn't do it. How would I do it? I don't even know his probation officer's name. In my phone, there is no number saved for Josh's probation. How would I even have the number? It wasn't in my phone. I mean, these are the type of shit liars do, So convincing
That's just like
me.
O.J. Simpson writing a book.
Yeah, right.
If I did it.
Yeah, exactly, right? But this to me is what validates that he did in fact call Josh's probation officer. Of course, that's all speculative. I'm just speculating. It's not factual, I guess.
Number 2. I would threaten Josh to say that he was doing drugs. On his live stream, he went as far as to say that I said...
Yeah, that's a good point, Mystery Man. I don't have a criminal record while I actively have a warrant out for my arrest in Ironton, Ohio.
That I witnessed him doing drugs on Mass Avenue. Everything was on camera. Everything was on camera. And by the way, Josh didn't ask me to upload any video. He just did it. Because he had planned this the entire time. Everything he did was a setup. There wasn't every single phase of Josh Abrams' friendship with me was fake. Because he wanted to endear himself with...
I wonder if that's how the people of Ironton that you claim to be there to help feel, Chille. Now that you've abandoned them and just said, fuck it, I'm not going to go back because I have a warrant out. I know there's people I told I would help there, but I'm just not going to go help them because, reasons. I can't do that because I'll get arrested. All right, and hey, my offer will stand until you get arrested, okay? If you get arrested, all you got to do is... contact Legicator, tell Legicator to get in contact with me. I'll bond you out same day. But the conditions of your bond are that you will fight Legicator in the cage. Go back to Ironton, quit being a pussy, and finish up on the things you started, Chille.
Lackluster and the dummy, James Freeman. Just one of the dumbest people I've ever debated. He just didn't have any answers for anything. Just a dumb guy overall. Not a very... It's not right to say that he's dumb because he's probably not dumb. He just doesn't have ignorant. He doesn't have any knowledge. He's working on ignorance, Yeah. Oh, so just so you know, Melissa, if you watch
the video that
Josh released, he cut out where that person fell all over me. Go back and watch the video. I push her away a couple times, but he specifically and purposely cut out where she fell on top of me. And then yesterday on the live stream, he changed his story. Initially 2 weeks ago, he said that she did fall on top of me and we fell over a guy with a broken leg. And then... after that, yesterday on the live stream, he said that I did that. The guy's a total con man. I contacted his probation department. How? Who do you call? Who would talk to me? Just play the logic out in your mind. It's so preposterous.
Yes, we did. We did. All you have to do is make a phone call to the probation department and say, this probationer of yours is doing this and it's illegal. It's a violation of his terms and conditions of probation. All you have to do is that. That right there can spark the probationer to stop by the house and just check in to make sure he's not doing what you claim. And it's nothing, and there's nothing illegal against it. So you could have actively been sending police who actively torture people by your own standards. You could have been sending them to Josh's house.
Preposterous.
Team, I'm I'm wondering if you did leave Flat Earth, because I'm getting real Nathan Thompson vibes from this guy.
Right? And Nathan Thompson said he was going to head out there and go hang out with Chille. I would love to see that. If Nathan, mark my words, if Nathan Thompson goes to hang out with Chille, Chille will end up shooting Nathan Thompson. Nathan Thompson carries a weapon too, so let me reframe that. One of them will shoot the other one intentionally or unintentionally before their bromance is done. Okay? That's my prediction.
They'll do it intentionally, but then say it was unintentional.
And God forbid that the heavens bless us with fucking something happening at the same time, right? Shooting each other in the leg at the same time.
Yeah, and then, by the way, at about an hour and 10 minutes in, Lackluster did say, oh, by the way, everything here is hearsay. Because it all is. Because there's no criminal record. And then Lackluster said that I have victims. Where are they, Lack? Where are they? I've been public for almost a year. June 20th will be 1 year that I've been public. Where are the victims? Where are they? Oh, you're right. You're right. I went to go try to help a woman in Missouri. It didn't work out, and now she's a victim because I went to go help her. Nobody knew about her kid's death. Nobody knew about her. She called everybody else to try to help her. I was the only one who came. But because I couldn't help her, and my wings were clipped, then I'm terrible somehow. It's just preposterous.
How about getting that story from the person who you didn't help? And I believe, I don't want to make any assumptions. Tina Slay may be in the chat right now. I believe what he's saying, who he's talking about is Tina Slay. And she has her own story to tell that anybody can go watch. It's on Ironton Auditor's channel. Go watch that. If you don't believe me, if you're still a Chille supporter and you don't believe that this guy's a grifter, a jackass, a scammer, and everything else, go over to Ironton Auditor's channel. Go find the Tina Slay video and just hear it from her mouth. Of course Chille's going to say, I tried to help her, couldn't do it, they clipped my wings, what was I to do? You didn't have wings to begin with, dumbass. You don't know what you're doing, you're not a fucking lawyer. What wings did you have? But go listen to Tina Slay tell it. Don't listen to me, don't listen to Chille. Listen to her.
Just preposterous. Yeah, and just so you know, I'm going to release everything. I'm going to put everything on my backup channel. I have recorded phone calls with lots of people. I'm just going to post them. And then the people who are in love with the drama, they can go look it up on my backup channel, and you can just use basic logic that I told this guy, Josh, that I was going to claim he was doing drugs. If I said that to this guy, he would tell me to go F myself and probably tell me get away from me, and he would walk away, and then he would post any video he wanted to post. He would never be a beta. He wouldn't do it. That's not his personality. He's a bulldog. That's who he is as a person. I've called him a bulldog before. It's what he is. He's a pit bull. That's what the guy is. Yeah, you know what? But, someone just said that James Freeman is an undercover cop. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that he's a confidential informant and that someone has the paperwork on him.
All right, Flat Earth followers. Who do I work for? If you've been in the Flat Earth community and following me at all and still follow me to this day, every Flat Earther used to say this about anybody that debunked the globe. Who did we work for? Let's see. NASA, right? NASA. Now,
good old NASA.
Now, Chille's doing the exact same thing. Oh, James Freeman doesn't agree with me? Oh, that's because he's an undercover cop.
So you wonder why he stopped being an auditor.
Shill.
That's just what I've heard.
Everybody.
I can't confirm or deny it, but I have heard that, and now multiple people are putting it onto the chat. So it is what it is. That is the rumor going around. Just like people say rumors about me, like my fake criminal record. Not really fair to call Josh a dunce cap because he's not. He's actually a very conniving fake person. Every single thing he did to try to be my friend was fake from beginning to end. And you know that because during his live stream yesterday, he says, so I back my van up into his car, and then he just comes out and I'm using his internet. So he takes a picture of my van backed up to his garage and then sends the picture to James Freeman, Lackluster, and Kate. Yeah, it's so funny, Smiley Kyle.
Yeah, probably because he was like, these guys need to see what the fuck he's doing. Like, they probably thought you were a normal person, and then you pulled up and pulled that fucking I'm just going to dominate the world routine, and he probably went out and was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And then took pictures and was like, Kate, I know we don't like each other, but goddamn, can we just hate this guy together? That was probably the beginning of your demise.
Yes, if I'm you, then you can't be in the chat.
He wouldn't be a very good undercover cop if people knew about it.
Right.
What is my sock account, by the way?
Like
Have you guys ever heard of a sock
knows.
account? I don't know what that is, but apparently a sock account's a fake account. I don't have one. I have 2 accounts. You saw them. Those are my accounts. Just because you don't have any knowledge.
That's exactly what someone with a soccer account that didn't want everyone to know he had a soccer account would say, just saying.
Knowledge doesn't mean that you can just spout things off and then that's the knowledge. It's just not. Remember, when you see someone getting beat by the cops, when you see someone getting put in torture cuffs, being beaten, being arrested, being taken away to a dungeon,
MA2.
I would say 9 out of 10 times that starts off as a Terry stop.
Oh, there you go, MA2. Your fault, Terry stop. You get everybody on Terry stops. That's what it is. 9 times out of 10, it's based on a suspicion of an officer, and that's what leads to criminal offenses. No fucking shit, Chille. Really? It starts with a crime committed, and then after that, suspicion of who might commit the crime, followed by investigations? Wow. I'm completely surprised that the fucking American legal system works to that degree. Jesus Christ. This guy's fucking sick in the head.
Or a Terry investigation.
He calls himself a constitutional scholar.
That's where it comes.
He does.
That's where it comes from.
No one else does. He does.
So if the cops walk up to you right now and say, I'm suspicious of you, that's Terry versus Ohio. That is literally Terry versus Ohio.
No, it's not. A cop does that to you. A cop walks up to you randomly and says, I'm suspicious of you, and reaches in your brown paper bag to pull out your liquor. That is inadmissible. That is not covered by Terry v. Ohio. You need to really brush up on just a little bit of case law that you talk about all the time, starting with Terry v. Ohio, because you are oblivious to it. You have no fucking grasp on why Terry v. Ohio is absolutely necessary. And, by the way, Terry v. Ohio protects the people's Fourth Amendment rights. Because if it doesn't fall under the purview of what's protected by Terry v. Ohio, then it can't be admissible. It's there to protect the people. You fucking moron. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I don't know of any cop worth their salt who would just walk up to somebody and say, oh, hey, you have a brown paper bag. Let me search you. Like, what?
Right. In Chille's... No. In Chille's world, okay? In Chille's world, that happens all the time. And Chille's solution to fixing that is putting a police officer type on every corner with a helmet that records 360 degrees and uploads that to 4 different people so they can watch all the time. Yeah, he wants to live in a fucking surveillance state because he doesn't think that police officers should be able to invade your privacy. How ironic is that? How ironic is that, guys? Police officers, he wants to overturn Terry v. Ohio to remove the ability from police officers from invading your privacy and to replace Terry v. Ohio. I'm turning in my chair, I know you can't see. But to replace Terry v. Ohio, he wants to make you live in a surveillance state where you have no privacy. God damn. The Chille cult just refuses to see it that way. They refuse to see it that way.
And what would happen is if he actually got his way and they overturned Terry versus Ohio and they got what he's wanting, he would complain about that. He would go back and say something was wrong with, how they're surveilling or something like that. This is the kind of guy where you just can't win.
No, you can't. All right, here we go.
Populars are saying it on TikTok, but this is a little bit of an older crowd. The idea that we would go to communism or socialism, no. And just so you guys know, another guy that flipped his wig on me a couple weeks ago, he was all about, communism or socialism, communism, socialism. And so when I talked to him on the phone a couple weeks ago and I said, no, I don't want to take on the bankers, and no, I don't want communism or socialism, he snapped.
What kind of person do you think he was talking to that was like, we need to take on the banks and the federal government? And when Chille said no, he snapped. Who do you think he was talking to? What type of person? Hey, MA2, you care to guess? I know the chat's going to get it because I said it yesterday. You care to guess?
So, I'm a little confused by that. Say that one more time.
Okay. Chille was talking to somebody who wants to take down the federal government and the banks. What kind of person do you think he was talking to?
I would probably say probably a Soviet citizen or something like that.
Yeah, sovereign citizen, exactly. That's what he's saying. He's going to continuously talk about sovereign citizens all the time because he's pivoting that way. But again, I just want to point out, every time someone says I'm wrong, that he's not going towards sovereign citizens, I got to point it out because I called it on day one. I got criticized. This guy's an auditor, not a sovereign. No, he's a sovereign citizen.
So, but the truth is, we can't even get the body cam footage from the police departments in America. What in the world makes you think we're going to be able to change everything and go to an entire new social structure? What that would do is...
You're literally advocating for that. You're literally he is literally advocating for getting rid of the social structure we have in place today and replacing it with a surveillance state. You are that's why sovereign citizens are now reaching out to you to say, hey, yeah, come talk with us. We're down for getting rid of the government. Fuck your headset, but we're down for getting rid of the government.
No. But Kristen, let me ask you a question. You know, you have this idea stuck in your head like a bad idea. That's what it is. So just imagine that inside of your head is a deck of cards, hundreds, thousands of cards, right? And so you have this bad idea back here in your head.
You'd struggle with one card in your head.
Because it's a bad idea. The concentration of power centralized is the statist problem that we're facing. The multiple levels of rankings in the current law enforcement system is the reason why people have an allegiance to different ranks within their organization instead of an allegiance to the Constitution. And so you have to understand that we've created a system.
That's like saying the Knights Templar were like they had a brotherhood amongst themselves, and they weren't like doing it for Christianity. When the brotherhood went, I mean, I don't know the exact history, so correct me if I'm wrong, but the Knights Templar, right, they're a fraternal organization that was originally designed to protect the history of Christianity or protect Christianity, right? So that's like saying, oh, yeah, they had this brotherhood where they put themselves above Christianity, above Christianity, when their whole job, even though they may form the brotherhood, was to protect Christianity. The cops do the same thing. Yes, they share a similar job. How do you not expect them to have some kind of brotherhood amongst themselves? How do you not expect them, as you seek out First Amendment auditors and sovereign citizens to align yourself with, you don't think cops do the same thing and share that experience with people who have similar jobs and similar lifestyles, and you criticize them for it? And their whole job, even though they do form these fraternal orders, and I'll agree it's not always the best thing because it doesn't always support transparency, but it's going to happen. These cops are going to form fraternal orders because they work with each other. And they still protect the fucking public, even with those fraternal orders. Even with their military design from top to bottom. It doesn't matter.
That will work against us 100 times, 99 times out of 100. Because 1% of the time, there's a good person who signed up to be a pig, and then, you know what? He does something. 1 out of 1,000, maybe? How many cops are good cops? How many do you think? Oh, I know they do. But my plan clearly illustrates that I'm not a statist at all whatsoever. When you decentralize power, that goes against the state. When you decentralize power and people only pledge allegiance to the Constitution and to be rights protectors, then that is the opposite of statism. I know that these dunce cats...
He wants to decentralize the police and the police power, but then re-centralize it under this federal program that he has of transparency. Am I the only person out there that doesn't see the ironicness of this statement, the hypocrisy of those two ideas? Get rid of centralization, which there's not centralization, dumbass. We have city cops, county sheriffs, state police, federal police. I mean, it's completely decentralized as it is. There are centralized government agencies like the FBI, the DEA. Those are specialty organizations. The normal police force is broken down primarily to the city, county, state level, okay? So it's already decentralized. We don't need you coming in and federalizing a surveillance state for us. It's going to cost the taxpayers trillions of dollars in taxes, by the way, guys.
Cops don't have any kind of education. I know that. I know that they don't have, that they're ignorant. You know, people use the term ignorant as an insult. I really don't. Ignorant means not knowing. That's the actual definition of it. Just like statist means giving power to the government
he
or
has
creating
no
a centralized...
self-awareness. He's ignorant of the law. He's no self-awareness. You don't know about the law. That's the whole that's why we say you're ignorant of the law. You're not a constitutional law scholar. You're a constitutional law ignorant.
This power structure. That's what statist means. That's what statist means. Sorry if you don't know what definitions mean, but we all have to live by the same definitions. Or, listen, I'll tell you what, you can become a Scientologist in Los Angeles, a very popular religion in Los Angeles, and they just change the meaning of words. Their entire book of Scientology, which is multiple books, just so you guys know, I've gone down the road of every single organized religion and researched it. Scientologists are far more educated than most other religions.
Now, I'm not a Scientologist. I don't support Scientology, but I guarantee you that they're intelligent enough not to accept you. That's 100% for sure. You have a negative thetan level.
Now, the education that they get in Scientology is they write different books that have different meanings of words. That's the education you get in Scientology, or part of it, because I'm just giving you guys a fraction of Scientology. It is a huge undertaking to become a Scientologist. Huge. And you have to pay in a lot of money. You got to pay in a bunch of money. So now, if you want to be a Scientologist, then you can change the meaning of words to be whatever you want them to be. And there's a whole religion of people who buy into that. They're like, yep, that's what that means. Yep, that's what that means. A statist, literally, the definition of statism is giving power to the state over the people.
Nobody cares.
Or
I'm skipping
centralized power. Sorry that I have the chat set for subscribers only, and now it's up to 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
That way you actually have to be...
That's transparency for you. Transparency, guys. You just got through talking about transparency, followed by, yeah, I have the subscriber set to subscriber mode only, or the chat set to subscriber mode only, and you have to be a subscriber for 2 weeks to chat here. So thank you very much for those of you that have been here for 2 weeks. For the rest of you, fuck off until you've accomplished that goal. That's the best way to keep people who criticize me from ever being able to criticize me, at least for the next 2 weeks.
But I'll change it. I'll change it all the time. And I'm going to do it different ways because apparently it's legal to stalk and track somebody, according to Judge Hillman. Post the entire thing.
You mean it's legal to go where someone's at in public?
Are you live streaming this?
Who's live streaming himself?
And then they asked me again. I said, I'm swearing under oath that I'm not live streaming this because I wasn't. I have every right to record myself in my own home. I did not record any of the hearing. I only recorded myself. I have every right to do so. And if the Massachusetts courts wants to put me in contempt, I'm more than willing to take that on because we want to get cameras in the court. We want to have our audio recordings and our cameras in the courtroom. For me to get the transcripts of the hearing yesterday that was almost 2 hours long, it would cost me how many hundreds of dollars? Meanwhile,
crowdfund that shit. You think you're right? Okay, you think you're right? It only costs you $200 to prove you're right? You have so much of a cult, they would pay for that for you, Chille, but you're not going to do that because, it's just going to make you look fucking stupid. I saw part of it on Kate's channel today. You look dumb as shit. You look just like you did the other day when you were in the fucking court on your own call. And, by the way, when they tell you not to record it, they usually don't say, don't record your from your computer. It's don't record. Don't audio or video record. It's listed in every fucking case that I fucking record, Chille. So don't tell me that shit. I can guarantee you that if you were told not to record, that the message that you were given was to not record or rebroadcast this live stream. Don't audio or video record it. Even taking a phone and recording the audio coming from your computer is recording the audio of the fucking case. You cannot then come back and say, well, I was just recording myself. No, that's like going into a courtroom. Every time you're in a Zoom court call, you are in the courtroom. You have your phone out recording, you're recording in the courtroom. If the court policy is don't record and you're recording, you're making a fucking mistake. But no one ever accused you of getting shit right.
We have these little mini recording devices in our hands that we could bring with us into the courtroom. Why aren't they allowing this? Because it creates transparency in the Fed.
Because it's a distraction, you dumb shit.
And once we have transparency in the judiciary, you're going to see, like you guys are going to hear this court from the first hearing until the...
Could you imagine, but they just openly let that go in and then people are testifying and somebody stands up and goes, excuse me, stop, please. My phone just died. I need to plug this in so that I can record my phone or I can charge my phone while I record this case. No, they don't let you bring fucking phones into the courtroom for the exact same reason they don't let you take them up to the fucking window. It's a distraction. It keeps the business from moving forward. They don't have time to be fucking around with your dumb ass and your desire to record yourself so you can play it to your fucking mindless retards later. Nobody fucking gives a shit, Chille.
Until the hearing yesterday, they cheated me. I gave the court the case law. I listed the case law. I prepared extraordinarily well for the case law. And
$10, not $200, says Scraps. $10.
so now I have to appeal and then file a federal lawsuit. I have to do all these things. But until I don't want to use those words. We're allowed, can you believe that? The government is going to allow us to record them while they're sentencing us to prison. Can you even imagine that? We need to be able to bring our recording devices into the courtroom. And as long as we can't, the prison chart will continue to escalate straight up. It'll just continue to...
Yeah, because bringing a phone into the courtroom is all of a sudden going to make them fucking not charge people who committed crimes. You're right, Chille. Good job. I hate to tell you this, but most fucking courts are live streaming these days. I know, because I watch them all day long. Most of the courts are live streaming these days. You can go fucking watch any county you want. Just go type it in, type the court in, type the district number in, and they'll either have it on YouTube or they'll have it on their website. I don't get it.
Go just like this. So this is the big push, and that's why I'm releasing it. Because if they find me in contempt of court in Massachusetts, I will go back to Massachusetts. I will face the charges because it's a misdemeanor, and then I will fight that misdemeanor all the way up to the highest court in the land. You guys send me a DM on Instagram. I will send you
he's going to take it to the Supreme Court, guys.
But I'm going to voir dire you a little bit. I'm going to make sure that you're not some crazy troll.
Laugh at his face.
What's that? Yeah, he's going to take it all the way up.
Supreme Court will laugh at his face.
It would never get there.
No, bro. You ain't go to the Supreme Court, bro.
They're going to look at him and go, wait, is this Chille versus Kate? Yeah, no, we're good on this. We saw this on YouTube. No bueno. Denied.
Get my personal email address, or it's not personal, it's another email address I'm going to use for the public. But unfortunately, I'm getting, hundreds and hundreds of emails. And so what I'm doing is I'm just segueing so that you guys can reach me. If you need to reach me, send me a DM on Facebook or send me a DM on Instagram, and then I'll take a look at your profile to make sure you're actually a real person, and then I'll give you the email address where you can send me information. It's more hurtful just knowing that someone...
Is he a sovereign? I almost said Soviet again. Sovereign citizen?
No, he says he's not. But, when do criminals ever go, yeah, I'm a criminal? Soft cits are the same way. Right. They're like, I'm not a sovereign citizen. I just don't believe in the American citizenship rules.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the definition? Like, you don't recognize the U.S. law?
Yes. So he's a sovereign citizen.
Acted like my friend and tried to befriend me specifically just to hurt...
Who's about to take a fucking camera light to the back of his dome.
Me, and then to take pictures of things I was doing and sending it off to other people, making sure they clip parts of the video out that would exonerate
me. That's right, Glober Mom. He's a game changer.
I definitely did it wrong. I'm sorry. I could have done it better. I wish I had. I'm not sorry to the chick who was all over me. She should have been pushed off me. And I'm just sorry that the way...
He has not had a chick all over him since his mom's vagina was covering him the day he was born. That was the last time he had a chick all over him. Facts.
The way that I handled it, I could have done it better. I definitely, and I will in the future for sure. But, I just want to make sure, and I'm just back on the trail of helping people, and that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to help people, starting by teaching you guys how to file your own federal civil rights lawsuit, starting by showing you guys how to file your own lawsuit, your own tort law claim. I know I should have, dude. I know. I was warned by several people. Yeah, if rule of law worked, Hillary Clinton would be in prison because government agents would be held accountable under the rule of law.
I picked the best places to jump to.
Just a fraud. That's who it is. It's just a fraud of a person. Absolute trash. There's no other way to see it. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I don't want to sit here and call names and be negative. I just want to move forward, and I want to stay focused on what my actual mission is.
Except you call cops pigs, but yeah, you don't want to call people names. Okay.
Yeah, cops aren't people to him.
When it comes to civil laws. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's the way you take other people's videos, and then you make the money from them.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what you do. Know it. And we typically get 500 to 1,000 people on here.
Let's hear what he has to say about
this.
So,
listen, as I lay out and show you guys the wins, as we continue to win what we're doing.
As we continue to search for our first win is what I think you meant to say, Chille.
Right. I was going to say winning what, bro?
As we've been winning. As we continuously win the stupidest person on the internet award, we will keep you informed of all the awards we win every day, starting with our award we won yesterday. You haven't won anything, Chille. How the fuck is anybody going to track your wins?
The people want change. That's what people want. You know, the reporters on YouTube did a great job. You know,
track it from your
reporter.
You track it from your counter there, your team, your idiot counter.
Oh, I know.
That's how we're going to track his wins.
Right?
But Lackluster, what you've done is never put yourself out there. You've never put yourself in harm's way. You take other people's videos, and then you make the money from them. That's what you do. And everybody knows it. So
it's called
the fact
fair
that
use. It's called fair use. I've watched Lackluster's videos before. It's completely covered by fair use. So I'm not going to criticize Lackluster for doing exactly what I do.
Being exposed by trying to hurt me is just awesome.
Exactly what
I really
Chille
like
does.
your videos. You're fantastic at them, but you're just a reporter. You don't have any metric for change created or any innovative ideas for change. You're just a reporter, and you're a very good reporter. That's true.
Having zero innovative ideas for change is better than having one really bad idea for change, okay? And I'm not criticizing Lackluster here. I'm just saying, let's say that what Chille says is right, and Lackluster has zero creative, innovative ideas moving forward for society. Your one bad idea would ruin society, Chille, okay? Your one bad idea would ruin society. There would be no such thing as transparency. It would be government oversight of the citizen.
You definitely are a very good reporter, but that's what you are. And you make the money off people who put themselves in harm's way.
60-0, undefeated.
And eventually it was all going to come out, and now I'm glad that it finally is. I'm really glad that it finally is. That's 100% correct, the resistance. That's 100% correct. Most people on social media are concerned about, you know, I got a good example of a guy. There's a guy in LA I know. He's got a really big Instagram account. Really big, and he's got it's a small YouTube account, but he's got a really big Instagram account. And I became friends with the guy in Los Angeles, and the guy's a total fraud. Once we got to know each other, you know, and this is before I really went public, and this is
I think he'll talk about this guy later, so I'm not going to comment on this guy right now.
Activist in Los Angeles. And then I set up this big wall in my office in LA that shows the history of institutional racism in our country, and we are living under racist laws, if you guys didn't know that. And I'll never change my tune, regardless if some members of BLM have called me racist. I don't care if they called me a racist because it's not true. Yeah, I mean that's what Terry does.
He admits it. He's like, I don't care if some members of BLM call me racist. I fight for black people all the time. Oh, I guarantee you the person in LA was probably some minority, and he had this huge wall of pictures of cases, and he said, hey, come in here, I gotta show you something real quick. This is why you are seen in society as a piece of fucking shit, no teeth, living in a trailer park, nothing, you're nothing. And you want me to tell you why you're nothing? Because the government says so. Look at my whiteboard. You know, like totally tears the guy down. The guy's like, sorry, I don't mean to do nothing wrong. He's like, no, let me tell you, it's the government's fault, but you're nothing, you're zero in life. And the guy was like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Get out of here.
You know, Chille's, he's a hero for us black people. We look to him for anything we need.
He has a bad history with African Americans on TikTok, by the way. A really bad one. That's why he's not on TikTok anymore, guys. So, you know, he's on YouTube because of his interaction with the African American community on TikTok.
Allows cops to stalk you.
This is why he constantly has to say, I know that people say I'm a racist, but I'm not. I know there's black people out there that continuously say I'm a racist, but I'm not. I promise. Believe me, guys.
Based just on their own suspicion.
And I'm not making any claims here. Other people have made those claims. That's not me. That's them.
And by the way, this week, unfortunately, I've had to see myself. Just so you know, I very rarely watch back my own videos. I just don't. I don't want to see them. I don't want to critique myself and pick myself apart, you know. But
because you don't like who you see on them. You've already said that yesterday. You look back on your videos and go, God, man, who is that guy? And why is he such a piece of shit?
This past week, unfortunately, I've had to watch back a few of the videos that I'm featured in on other people's channels, because that's how they get clout, is by saying, oh, he's terrible. So I've had to watch myself, and I do lick my lips a lot. I noticed that about myself. I mean, it's pretty sad. I don't typically watch myself, so I had to watch myself on these channels. And
he just went from I don't watch myself to, yeah, but I typically lick my lips a lot. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
how would you know that if you don't watch your stuff?
And by the way, I watch my shit all the time. This live stream will be watched back tomorrow, just like I watched my live stream yesterday back today. It's my way of reading what you guys have to say in the chat, because I'm not always able to follow. But when you guys leave messages in the chat and you guys leave comments underneath, I always read them. So that's why I go back and watch, to better myself and to get a better understanding of who my audience is. Chille doesn't give a shit about that.
I lick my lips a lot, and my grandma had a lot of this too.
He licks his lips a lot.
That's true. I am a lip licker, but not a boot licker. I'm a lip licker, but
Slurp,
not a boot licker.
slurp.
That's 100% factual. Yeah, I watched myself back this week because I had to prepare for federal court, and man, I do lick my lips like crazy. I lick my lips, and my tongue comes out of my mouth all the time. I just, because people are picking at you, and so you start to look at what you're doing.
That clip.
It's just like, this is the reason why Joe Rogan said never read the comments. Never read the comments. Just go forward. Don't read comments.
I read all my comments.
Just keep going. And so now
As
I
many of them
would
as I
like to be
can.
able to lick my lips less. And the work's not going to stop. We're just going to continue. I know it, but people pick at you, and so you have to watch yourself back. It's just frustrating having to watch yourself back, to be honest, because I really don't like watching my own videos. It's just not.
I love watching my own videos, and I love reading the comments. I don't get anything he's saying right now. Maybe this is why you're a shitty content creator. Maybe this is why you blew up, and then people realize you ain't nothing more than a fucking grifter who's only here to get money and get the fuck out as fast as possible. It's a big difference between you and I, Chille. I bond with my subscribers.
Why is he taking advice from freaking Joe Rogan? That guy is such a dummy.
Oh no, but even at that, I still fucking, even if Joe Rogan was God, I'd still read my comments. What the fuck?
It's not very fun. It's just, I think that's the, oh, it's just lights. There's just some lights. I got it strapped up there, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me check my map just real quick. It just take me 2 seconds. Let me just check my map. I'll
Love
be right
you
back.
too, Beverly Proudfoot.
Yeah, I didn't see what he wrote, though. I want to give WJRG, your work is important and inspirational. Keep it up, Chille. My guitar player and I are behind you. God bless you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. And just so you know, it's not my work. It's definitely our work. 100%. It is definitely our work. I'm not alone in this. There's thousands and thousands of people who want change, and that's what we got to stay focused on.
And he needs one person in every city to be prepared to be his cameraman and his bitch when he rolls through. Okay? That's what his thousands and thousands of people that he's trying to make friends with and connections with across the country is so that they can be his bitch. It's not our journey, Chille. It's your journey. You've made that clear when you were in the Ohio, the state capitol, whatever, that state building that I covered. When I said, look, this is the real Chille. This is how he talks to people. The guy simply told the lady that she was being nice and sweet. The lady who had nothing to do with your fucking First Amendment crusade to report on every cop in America, right? This security officer and your partner said you're sweet. And what did you do? You turned around and told him, it's best if you just stay fucking quiet. Because anything you say is going to fuck up what I do. And I am an expert in manipulation and tricking them into saying something that may violate my civil rights. That was word for word. You told the other guy to shut the fuck up so you can do what you do best. And you suck at what you do. So you should shut the fuck up and maybe start taking advice from other people.
And that's why I came on this morning, because I saw these hatred videos made about me yesterday. And
He's talking about
I'll
me
be
and
honest,
Kate.
I think that's the last hatred video I
and
watched.
Blue Bacon.
That's going to be the last one.
I doubt it. Narcissism will overtake this desire right now. You're telling everybody that you'll never watch another hate video, but you can't help but watch the next hate video. You'll be watching this tomorrow. And when you hear me say this, you're going to be like, oh, God, he's so right.
Incredible. It's
incredible.
Just to me.
It is.
What are you going to do? You going to stop doing what you're doing? You going to quit what you're doing
Please
because people make hate videos about you? Nope.
Please
not
don't.
Gonna quit what I'm doing.
We're having a great time laughing at you.
We are the change, Sky. You got that straight up. Oh, the bungle nest behind me? So just so you guys know, that's just my lights. That's just my lights. Let me just show it to you real quick. Hopefully my phone doesn't. There it is. It's just my lights. That's all it is.
All right.
And I got it strapped to the oh shit bars. See the oh shit bars over there? I got my lights strapped to the oh shit bars. That's all it is. But I have them in there. I mean, the car would have to be totaled for those lights. It would have to be a major problem.
You mean totaled like the same type of accidents that happen on every major highway in America every single day? You mean one of those accidents, Chille? If one of those happen, and which is definitely has a higher rate for drivers who are distracted by their cell phones. So you're increasing your chances of being one of the people who get reported daily as totaling their car in rear-end collisions. That camera is going to go right through the back of your skull. Just so the lights. I want you to know this, okay? I dislike this guy, but I don't want to see somebody die from stupidity. I don't want him to make it to the Darwin Award that he's obviously sprinting towards. But Chille, if you stop fast, that's all it takes is stopping fast. And enough of the weight pulls in one direction, right? Just enough of that weight. That camera, that light that's extremely heavy is going to bash the back of your skull in. It may not reach to your brain cell, but it will bash the bone part in. Fortunately for you, you have about 6 inches until you get to the brain. But still.
And it's worse with those earbuds in because he can't really hear anything and he's talking to himself. So it's like if something comes even like screeching toward the side, he may not even hear it because he's got those earphones in his ear.
And that's illegal too. I mean, that's illegal in some states. I don't know about every state's different, but who knows where he's at and whether it's illegal. He won't say.
For those lights to come down, and they are strapped.
Let me catch him on a military base with those earbuds in. He's definitely getting a citation.
And the other thing is that, you know, just to point it out again, those cameras, they're not being attached down by like some serious rope, okay? It's nylon bungee cord. And I'm not sure if it's nylon. It's bungee cord, right? So have you ever put something on the end of a bungee cord and let it go? What happens? MA2, what happens when you let go of something on a bungee cord?
Oh, it flies in the opposite direction.
Well, not just that, but it stretches out, right? I mean, it's not going to...
stretches and then...
Yeah. So that camera, while being held down while traveling at a constant rate of speed with no additional forces acting upon it, yes, sure, Chille, you're perfectly fine. Stop that car on a dime, though. And tell me that the camera doesn't smash the back of that dude's head in. It's dangerous. That's probably illegal, too, just to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the state.
Yeah, it depends on the state, but I guarantee you in some states it's illegal to have stuff. I guarantee that's illegal in some states.
Big time.
Big time.
9 a.m. I've been driving all night. I've been driving all night long. Fantastico. And so you guys, make sure you subscribe to the backup channel because I'm going to be posting the court hearings I just went to on the backup channel. So you guys can look at those there. I'm going to research Massachusetts statutes first, make sure I'm not committing a felony. I'm sure it's not a felony. Well, I'm not sure. That's why I'm going to look it up.
I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure.
There it is right there, Coke Dog. Make sure you guys subscribe to my backup channel. That's where I'm going to post the hearings for the court. Hear the argument yesterday. Wait till you hear what this total tyrant piece of judge says. Wait till you hear what he says. That it's free speech to track somebody.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Oh,
case law
hold on. Is he really? Oh, we got to play that back. I'm so sorry for skipping forward. Is he really saying that now... following around a public official with a camera is harassment? And he's making this argument, and he's saying the judge is a piece of shit because the judge did not find it as harassing. He found it as a First Amendment protected speech. So here we go. Let's hear this in its full glory.
Court and then appeal to a higher court, and then you have to go all the way up to where the people are unelected. It's just... I'm going to take this exit right here real quick. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, unfortunately, I have to hide my location because that judge yesterday said it's perfectly legal to track people. It's free speech. Wait till you hear the case. Wait till you guys hear the argument yesterday. Wait till you hear what this total tyrant piece of judge says. Wait till you hear what he says. That it's free speech to track somebody. That's what he said.
You mean like if a government official announced that they were going to be at the park doing a ribbon cutting and you decided you were going to show up with your camera and follow him around in public? Because it's your protected First Amendment right? The same thing we say is okay, but just don't invade that man's privacy. We say this all the time. And now he's bitching about it. Fucking hypocrite. This is like real world hypocrisy.
He's still there. I'm checking in.
You
I'm
cannot
5 minutes away.
make this up. I couldn't write a book this hypocritical.
Free speech includes tracking you. Did I lose you guys? I hope I didn't lose you. Let me change my Wi-Fi real quick. Let me switch my internet the other way. I'm probably going to drop 100 people on here real quick because I can't see any of the comments I'm trying. I'm going to hold for. When you're tracking someone through a website and you have multiple people tracking them and reporting where they're going, that's stalking, that's harassing. But unfortunately, it's going to have to go to federal court. So it's a whole different jurisdiction and a whole different...
yeah, good luck. To be O for X
system,
plus 1.
Process. And all I have to... And that dumb Judge Hillman, I called him a clown. I called him a kangaroo court.
He did, by the way. Hey, he did. I heard that in the audio transcript. He did call him a clown. I'll give him that much.
He called the judge a clown during the
after the trial. I believe it was after. I believe it was as they were either leaving or as they were reading out the something. He was being antagonizing towards the end. I'm sure that'll all come out in on the other channels, but go check it out. It's a great watch.
Guys, I gotta hide where I'm at or I'll get stopped. It's and I'll take some of these clips here and I'll put them in the federal court case, but this is just crazy.
Yeah, not to his face either. He did it over Zoom, I believe. So, Kate said he finagled his way into doing Zoom, so he did it over Zoom. So that's why he was being brave. But I don't know the whole truth behind all that. So I'm assuming I'm taking the audience's word here. I don't know the whole truth. Just go watch Masshole Report's video and listen to her explain it. She was there.
Oh, we're gonna get there eventually.
Well, that's proof that he's real brave because he did it over Zoom and not in the judge's face.
Well, I'm saying over Zoom because that's what I heard Masshole say something about him finagling his way into a Zoom call when he wasn't supposed to be able to. So find out from her. She knows more than I do about that portion.
Just gotta keep pushing. So you guys will be excited because as early as maybe tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna sit down and show you how to file a federal civil rights lawsuit, how to file a lawsuit, how to file your public information request, how to file your demand for return of property, a certificate of authenticity, a certificate of delivery. I'm going to show you guys all those in the next 2 days.
I'm telling you guys,
guns should go on.
He reminds me of a sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizens do the exact same thing. Here, buy my packet of books and file your own. This is how you file your state national paperwork and this and that. And I can give you the whole bundle for $125. And then each individual paperwork you file, if you file it through us, we'll charge you only $25 to do all that filing for you too. Get the fuck out of here. You're a scammer.
Jeopardy. He's a riding out the storm. That's right, Frogman. Riding out the storm. Right. But I mean, you know why people do things on social media? They do things on social media for more likes, more views, more comments, more attention. And then I don't think I finished my story about that guy in LA. So I became friends with this guy in LA.
Oh, listen to this, guys. I'm not going to stop it, but listen to this story. It's so funny.
And then once I started the wall, the guy and I kind of chasmed. But the reason why we chasmed is because before I started speaking on the wall in June, what happened?
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to stop it for a second because I wanted to get your opinion right now. Put it in the I'm only going to stop it for a second. Put it in the live chat. What do you think the reasoning was for them having a fallout? Okay? What do you think the reasoning was? I'll give you 5 seconds before I play the story. Okay, 3 seconds.
He said, hey, can you come outside and film me doing something? And I said, sure. Because I hadn't been, remember, in June 1st of 2021, I had 0 subs. I had 0 followers. I didn't really have a social media presence at all. I mean, I had some muscle pictures.
June 10th or June 1st? Which one is it?
From when I get in really great shape. But I had no social media presence at all. And then I hung out with this guy who's an activist in Los Angeles who I had a ton of respect for that I thought was just one of the greatest. And then what happened was he asked me to film him do something in June right before I started talking publicly. And then we filmed it and we watched back the footage. Thank you. I appreciate it, Vancouver. Love you guys. I'll come through Vancouver pretty soon. Maybe on my way up to Alaska, I'll come through Vancouver. And so I went outside to film him in June. And then we went back in my office and I was watching back the footage with him. And I said, oh man, that's dope. And he looked at me and he said, yeah, I don't think my subscribers are going to like that, though. And I said, who gives a shit what your subscribers like? Who cares? That's great what you have right there. He goes, yeah, but I want people, not to like what I put out. And I was like, who are you doing this for? Why are you doing this? And he really didn't have an answer. And my respect for him at that point immediately just went like this. And then over the...
All right. So Mr. G was really the first one. Mr. Unite the G Wind, right? He was the closest one, or not the closest one, but the first one that was close. And that was other guy questioned him. Yes, other guy questioned him, all right? Not just other guy questioned him, but other guy, Chille said he took the footage and goes, oh, look, I put together this video for you that's obviously going to expose blah, 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 blah. Look at my whiteboard. That will give you everything that is going to be exposed, and we're going to put this out on your established channel. He already said the guy was already pretty big, right? I mean, do y'all remember that? He said the guy already had a YouTube channel and this and that. So what did the guy do? The guy made the same decision I'd make it, since I have a decent sized YouTube channel, and I'd say, you know, maybe that doesn't go well with my subscribers. Maybe I'm not trying to put that on this channel. And Chille's like, oh, you don't want to let me use your platform to post my bullshit? Well, fuck you then. Who cares what your subscribers feel like? I do. I care about what my subscribers think. I don't let them say how I'm going to feel or let them, you know, dictate the position I hold, but I definitely am not going to go out of my way to alienate them just because Chille feels like it's a good video to do. Even if I felt like it's a good video too, I would say, hey, go start a second channel. Let's do it there. Let's put it there. Not let's alienate my audience. And Chille doesn't grasp that. Chille only saw, wow, an opportunity has arisen for me to use another person. And you know what that guy did? This was another one that came up in the thing. He stood up for himself and had a voice and said, no, thank you. And that is why they had a falling out. Because Chille could not dictate how his fucking channel was going to be run.
Next couple weeks, I questioned him about some stuff that he had been doing and stuff. And I came to find out that most of the things that he did, he first weighed in his mind if his subscribers or followers would like what he was doing. And I was like,
Smart man.
Dude, if you have a sense of mission, if you have a sense of purpose, who cares? Thanks, Rachel. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I said, who cares what subscribers or followers think? If you're on a mission and you are on a mission to change this bullshit system, then who gives a shit what people think about what you posted? Post the truth. Just post it. And he didn't post the video that we made, and he said he worried he would lose subscribers. And I was like,
yeah, well, let me tell you something. I'm not worried about losing subscribers. I'm worried about gaining subscribers because I put me out on this platform. I'm going to go on screen to say this because I honestly mean this. I put myself on this platform and put all my beliefs out here, and I stand behind them, and I stand behind them staunchly. Right? I treat my subscribers with respect. I treat the people who disagree with me with respect. Yeah, sure. I make fun of people, but guess what? That's fucking life. I do that, right? But I treat every one of those people with respect. And that's why I have the audience I have. All right? Wait, what are we at? 67,399. Can I not get one person who is unsubscribed from me right now to subscribe to me so I can at least say that I have 67,400? I refuse to tell a lie. I'm stuck at 67.3 until someone steps up to the plate. All right, but anyway, we're going to keep going because I love you guys. 67.4. Yeah,
I mean,
baby.
I would be the same in the regard that I'm not going to work with anybody again.
There it is.
Remember, I don't read comments a lot of the times. I just talk about the agenda that I have in my head, and I try not to get absorbed with too much of what the comments are because I can get distracted, you know, because of my ADHD. I can get distracted really quickly, and it's a bummer.
Ooh, shiny things.
We're at 192. We're at 192. We need 8 more people to hit the like button.
Oh no, he's doing it again, guys. Hit the like button right now, everybody. If you have not hit the like right now. Chille, DeCastro, Alpha Liker says so.
Thanks for the super chat, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Good to see you, Mike. Good morning, buddy. Hit the like button, Mike. Everybody reach over and hit the like button. Just go, there's the like button. It's a thumbs up button underneath of this. Just reach over and just hit it. 192 still. 192.
583.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh,
585.
So Amador County, dude, the entire thing was fake. The whole thing was fake. Remember, when I was there in Boston and AFA was my friend, when I backed into his driveway, then he knew I was coming over. He brought the extension cord out to me that I gave to him to plug in so I could just work in my car and not disrupt his house. He took pictures of my van, backed up to his garage, and sent that off to Kate, to Lackluster, and to James Freeman.
How many people are out there think that maybe the caption to that fucking picture was, oh my God, if Chille gets in a fucking wreck, he's going to kill himself? I mean, that could very well, he could be concerned about you, Chille. Come on, you're making huge assumptions about Josh. This was before Josh. You say it was a setup. Josh didn't set you up. I don't think Josh intentionally asked you to come out just so he could get this for himself. All right. I think he went out. He thought you were going to come out there and be this other person. And then he found out the piece of shit that you were and reached out to somebody else and said, Kate, help me. This guy's a piece of shit. Come down here and save me from this Memorial Day parade. This fucking absolute psycho is walking up to children telling them they should fucking hate cops. Random kids.
And that was on June 2nd or June 3rd. That's how disingenuous the guy is. He says it himself on a stream. I mean, he says it himself on a stream that when I backed my van in, he took pictures of my van and sent it off to Masshole, to Lackluster, and to James Freeman, because his whole goal was to get their audience, just like his whole goal was to get my audience. That's what he cares about the most. He doesn't care about liberty and freedom. He hosts panels all the time where they just talk about...
That's a contradicting statement right there, Chille. So if he used you to get your audience, and then he dumped you to go run to Lackluster, Freeman, and whoever else you say to get their audience, then your audience would have left him. So your argument has no logical basis to begin with.
Drama. Just drama. That's all they talk about is the drama. So
drama
I'm not into
sells,
that.
baby.
That's not what I'm into. It's not. Oh, 3 away. 3 away. Yeah, oh, by the way, that's a total lie. Resistance, that's a total lie. Complete and utter lie. As a matter of fact, and then Josh said he paid for my room, but he didn't. He paid for 40% of my room on the first and second night because he originally said I could stay with him.
He said, you can stay with me. You got there, and within 20 minutes, he was like, hey, bro, you want to go stay in a hotel room? And you said, this is all the money I have. And he goes, I'll pay the rest. Just fucking leave. I'll pay 40% of your fucking room if you'll just get out of my fucking house and out of my driveway ASAP. I don't blame Josh at all.
They paying him to leave, that's messed up.
God.
Understandable.
That's what he did. And then the second night I paid for my room, and the hotel that I was staying at also charged his card. And then while Josh was sitting next to me in my car, he called the hotel and said, hey, did you charge my card? And they said, yes, we did. We're sorry, it's an error. And they removed the charge. I mean, everything the guy said for the first 20 minutes was a lie, including that I threatened to turning him in for doing drugs. That's just so crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I mean, for someone to make up such an amazing story, you would have to believe that I'm a devil, like I'm the demon.
Done. Out there, guys. Put a 1 in the chat.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yes. Listen to what he says, and put a 1 in the chat if you agree that he's the devil and a demon. Here you go.
I said, hey, did you charge my card? And they said, yes, we did. We're sorry, it's an error. And they removed the charge. I mean, everything the guy said for the first 20 minutes was a lie, including that I threatened to turning him in for doing drugs. That's just so crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I mean, for someone to make up such an amazing story, you would have to believe that I'm a devil, like I'm the demon. If I would throw someone in jail for my actions, for what I did, for the mistakes that I made, where I could have handled the situation better, but then I would blame the guy who's filming when that's not what I do at all whatsoever. That is just crazy. I mean, he went as far as to say that I called his PO
right up your fucking alley.
officer. Who's your PO officer, brother? I have no idea. And your PO officer would never talk to me.
He ain't your brother's sister.
Never. If I called over to a probation department and said, yeah, I want to talk to this guy's PO officer, they'd go, well, people in hell want ice water, don't they? I mean, think about the magnificent lie. What a magnificent lie. And there's going to be a price to pay. There will be, over time. It's going to take some time.
What are you going to do, rally all the fucking sovtards together to go fucking expose Josh Abrams?
It's going to take some time. It really is. It's sad, but it is what it is. You guys are subscribed to Bobby Law. The other thing is that Bobby Law is one of the foremost constitutional law scholars that I have ever spoken to in my life. I've never spoken to someone who knows as much law as Bobby, but I didn't go to law school either, so I don't know any law professors. I'm sure there's other people who know more than Bobby, but the people who are going to help you and I. Oh, is he really? Hey, Bao, how you doing, buddy? Bao, do you know any of the founding documentations? Do you know the Anti-Federalist Papers or the Federalist Papers? Do you understand the spirit of laws? Have you read Leviathan? Do you understand what the rule of law means?
Oh, he called it Leviathan today. Remember yesterday he called it Leviathan. He was like, is it Leviathan? Now he's calling it Leviathan. Remember, he asked the chat, he asked his The constitutional scholar reached out to his students in the chat to make sure that he was pronouncing the subject matter that he's supposed to be teaching to them properly, because he would hate for his constitutional students to try to file a civil lawsuit and have the judge laugh at him in the same way that he was fucking laughed at. He doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. All of my math scholars out there and Divisions scholars, remember yesterday? Yeah, we had that talk. He doesn't know what he's fucking talking about.
Or are you just an ignorant guy who goes out and films so you can get likes and views and follows? Is that what you do? Or do you have a plan? Is there any plan for you? There's Bobby Law's channel right now. Do you have a plan, dude? Because your dunce cap friend James tried to debate me, and people who were his subs wrote me and said, I've been following this guy, I really like him, but he got hammered in that debate. And that's why he's so butthurt, because he got his butt kicked. And just like James, you call me those names, right? You call me all those things, but let's be honest, James. Let's be honest. You're the beta male, brother. You know you are. You know you are. You know you are, James.
And apparently the beta male, which I was a beta male too, he called me a beta male as well. So beta males actually beat the shit out of alpha males in debates, apparently. Facts. Go check. It's on my channel.
In real life, you'd be afraid. You'd be afraid. You'd go, oh, he's going to use violence on me. You'd be scared. I scare a lot of people just by looking at him and telling them I'm serious.
Not leducator.
And he'd be scared. Yeah, Bow's a bottom boy. And that's the same thing that happened with Lackluster as well. As soon as James started calling me a statist, then Lackluster jumped in, and then it's so funny that, it's just, oh, he just live streams? Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's just a strange thing to and remember, we have to knock these people off anyway because they don't have any education. We have to knock off their stupid ideas. Their ideas are dumb. And that's just the way it is. Yeah, but just so you know, Thor, when I went over to Bow's page and he was doing a live stream, I chimed in on his comments and said, hey, let's talk. Can we have a conversation? And he was just so mad at me. He was like, no, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. And I was like, eek. I was like, I don't know what I did to you. I don't know. I have no idea what I did to you. You guys hit the backup channel because that.
What the heck?
I don't even know who this Bow guy is, right? Apparently, he must be an auditor that already fucking hates Chille. So, good on Bow for that.
God. It was the eek for me. It was the eek.
Eek. Oh, let me eek him real quick. That was funny.
Talk and we have a conversation, and he was just so mad at me. He was like, no, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. And I was like, eek. I was like, I don't know what I did to you.
That's kind of a memeable face.
Oh my
no
goodness.
rule of law at the court. Whatever that
That's exactly what an alpha male
that
does.
Judge over there in Massachusetts. I mean, just a douchebag.
Hold on.
I think his name was Hillman. What was his name again?
I'm gonna catch
Something
him in
Hillman.
that. I'm gonna catch him in that face.
Would it be okay if I stalked you and posted your location?
Oh, did I miss it?
He didn't answer. He didn't answer. It's just, it's. Oh, he just live streams.
Oh, yeah,
I saw that. I actually saw that. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's just a strange thing to. And remember, we have to knock these people off anyway because they don't have any education. We have to knock off.
I'm a master at grabbing the screenshot. Watch this.
And that's just the way it is. Yeah, but just so you know, Thor, when I went over to Bow's page and he was doing a live stream, I chimed in on his comments and said, hey, let's talk. Can we have a conversation? And he was just so mad at me. He was like, no, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. And I was like,
there you go, Chad.
That's perfect.
There you go, Chad.
We need like some kind of contest. Some kind of like meme contest or something.
Oh, I do. Hey, every time I stream this guy, I put a memeable picture up there. There you go, Chad. I told you I'm the best. I don't know how much it's going to take for me to convince you that I'm the best at this shit, but every single opportunity I get, I am going to convince you that I'm the best screenshot taker for memes on YouTube, okay? Here we go.
That's hilarious.
I was like, I don't know what I did to you. I don't know. I have no idea what I did to you. You guys hit the backup channel because that's where the court stuff is going. I'm posting that court stuff today. So hit the backup channel right there. That's where I'm going to post the court hearings so you guys can hear that there's no rule of law at the court. Whatever that douchebag Hillman, that judge over there in Massachusetts, I mean, just a douchebag. I think his name was Hillman. What was his name again? Something Hillman. I asked him, would it be okay if I stalked you and posted your location? And of course, he didn't answer. He didn't answer. It's not going to happen with that attitude, Chille. What attitude is that? Yeah, he's very uneducated. I mean, just like Bow. Bow's not very educated either. He's in an RV. Looks like they're, if they're just smoking weed and having a good time, awesome, have fun, guys. But I'm serious. I'm serious about changing this system. I'm real serious. I'm not joking, Nude Guru? That's a great name. I'm going to disagree with you. I don't think that violence is a bad thing. I think violence in the right place is a good thing.
All right, guys, we have 15 minutes left on this video. We're moving at 1.3 speed, so we should be done with this video in about 11 to 12 minutes. So just want to give you all a heads up that we're getting close. I know people are like, God damn, how much more of this shit? All right, I know we're getting there, I promise.
I don't think that hurting people who don't want to engage in violence with you is a good thing. I think that that's bad. But as you guys saw, there's going to be a certain level of guff that happens with people. Like when that woman ran into me several times, and of course, Josh made sure he didn't show that part. When I pushed her away from me, that is a form of physicality. And so, I didn't shove her.
He changes that story like and so multiple times.
Yeah, look, he has just defined what an assault is. All right. For anybody that wants to know, he has just defined what an assault is. This is not a random bump. This was not somebody was falling towards him and he reached out to block himself and protect himself for someone else. No, the person in Chille's mind was invading his private space. And of course, Chille's private space changes upon who's around him. So he might need 50 yards. And if you get within 50 yards, he will run at you like a goddamn spider monkey and attack you in the name of self-defense.
All hyped up on Mountain Dew.
All hyped up on Mountain Dew. Goddamn it, Chip, I'll come at you like a fucking spider monkey.
There's going to be a certain level of physicality especially between free Americans. And people are going to do things that are physical. And just so you know, when one man sits there and says that you're a weakling and you're a bitch and all these things, if you think so, bud, if you think so, we don't need to schedule a date or an arena.
I really hate to tell you this, Chille, but it's way more than one man.
If you think so, bud, we can find out.
Fuck.
And I love it. That's my favorite thing. I love it. So I don't agree with you that violence isn't a good thing. I think violence can be a good thing at times. Especially
except for when it's legislator.
Between adolescent boys. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Those guys are going to fight each other. And if you stop them from fighting each other, you're trying to curb.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he backed down. He straight backed down from legislator. He called legislator out. Legislator took the challenge, and he said, I'm going to probably be washing my hair that day, 6 months from now.
I got to go pet my dog.
Yes, I have to pet my dog that day. I'm not sure I'll be available.
Men.
I will be on my period that day. I don't know if I can make it, legislator.
From boys becoming men. I'll check out for that passport. I know that, Rachel. I know that. I mean, what a beta. And then it's so funny. All these people are now saying beta male, and they're calling me a beta male. Remember where beta male comes from on this scene. On this scene, beta male comes from... Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
it wasn't... I agree with you saying.
Hold on. I meant to stop it there. Yeah, hold on. I meant to stop it there because he had a self-realization, a moment of self-realization right there when he's like, beta male actually comes from, and then when all the data collected onto his one brain cell, the only thing that could come out was, fuck me, I'm beta male. And he stopped. He was like, maybe I should just stop talking about what a beta male is before I completely describe myself. Before I start calling it a Chille male.
I was just getting ready to say. I was literally just getting ready to say that. Like, he just realized that, oh, crap, I'm talking about myself. I need to shut up. And then, oh, wait, let me do a left turn here real quick.
Yeah. So I stopped it there. Like, you'll see the camera jumps there because I was like, oh, I just missed the pause button when I was trying to get to pause. But as I was playing it, when I was chopping it up earlier, he was like, no, the beta comes from... And he stops, and he just sits there, and I was like, oh, I got to stop that right there. Here we go.
I'll check out for that passport. I know that, Rachel. I know that. I mean, what a beta. And then it's so funny. All these people are now saying beta male, and they're calling me a beta male. Remember where beta male comes from on this scene. On this scene, beta male comes from...
You!
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
It wasn't... I agree with you saying.
I love it.
New Guru, we actually agree. I just think... But listen, I'm not a woman, so I can't speak for women. But I do believe, if you look at Ronda Rousey, just because she's a popular name, everybody will know, some women do like to have physical interactions as far as violence. And I don't think that's a negative thing. I think it's fine. If both women agree and they want to have it out and be over it, then I think that's fine. Same thing with men. If two men agree they want to go into mutual combat and they want to have it out physically, I have no problem with that.
No, you do have a problem with that. Because Legicator is a man. You're a man. You have both agreed to fight. And now you have a problem with it. You are backing out of it because You've said, I might be taking the bar. I'll be studying for the bar. My dickhole, just show up. You're an alpha. You could beat the shit out of this guy and go back to studying same day. What are you talking about?
Wait, that was his excuse? He's studying for the bar?
That was one of them. One of many. He's also said that he has a warrant in Ohio, so he can't go back for that. But I already said I'd bond him out. I'll pay his bond. Just the only condition is he has to fight Legicator when he gets out.
I just start watching more of his videos because it's like so entertaining.
I even said I'll reach out to Legicator and tell him that Legicator, if you're in the chat right now, let yourself be known. You can come on and defend yourself. I even said in last night's stream that I would reach out to Legicator and make sure that Princess Sweetie here was completely taken care of inside of the jail cell, so we did not have to worry about, under any circumstances, any torture or dungeon experiences. We can make that happen for you. It's just a simple charge, Chille. Nobody's really concerned about you fucking being a threat to society over your trespassing and obstruction of justice and disorderly conduct, whatever the fuck you end up getting charged with. Nobody gives a shit, right? I'll bond you out. You won't sit in jail. Get out, fight Legicator. You and me are fucking clear. I'll pay your bond.
Clear a section. Let him go. Let him go.
Oh
and people say violence doesn't solve anything. You've never been in a fist fight, have you?
Yeah, the fight's in Kentucky. I'll still bond him out if he promises to go fight Legicator, just so he can get that out from underneath his belt. That's still a fucking deal, Chille. I'll bond you out in Ohio, and you can go out to Kentucky and get your ass kicked out there by Legicator. Chad Goo.
I think I remember him. I don't know if it was a video or if you said something like that you were doing, but I think at one point he say that like handcuffs were torture tools or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's the premise of his thing. Handcuffs are torture tools. That's why I wanted to bring you on, you torturer.
So a man that thinks that handcuffs are torture tools, yeah, that's not a guy you want to bet on in a fight.
Yeah, right. He got close to putting me in an armbar, and I was just worried about the future possibility of my elbow not bending back.
Thanks. You gain a mutual respect for one another after a physical violent interaction if both parties agree. You know, I didn't agree to a physical interaction with that chick who stalked me down. I didn't agree for her to stalk me and follow me around and fall into me a bunch of times. That was
he didn't.
Conveniently
Police don't agree
out.
to having you fucking yell in their face like a piece of shit. They don't just give you the agreement, human to human, to do that. You take that upon yourself, piece of shit beta.
Notice that? Did you notice that?
I would love to see him go onto a military base and
He'd never
do some
it.
of this stuff.
He'd never do
it.
He wouldn't get it past the gate. He would not get past. He wouldn't get past the recruit at the gate, who's got one stripe, not even a chevron on. He would not get past that guy.
Edit it out. Oh, I wasn't recording at that time, or you sat in my car and edited it and I watched you. And then you didn't ask me if you could post a video about me, because you don't have to ask my permission anyway. But then you just posted a video about me that only shows my retaliation, never shows any of the initial action. Just watch the video. Just watch it. It was all a setup. All of it. You got it straight on. Lori, not only was the whole troll incident on Memorial Day a setup, the entire friendship was a setup. That guy acted like my friend from January until now because I'm a game changer, and he knows it. And he's a YouTuber who makes videos.
Holy fuck.
But he's no game changer. He's not.
You're not a game changer.
He's a game changer.
You're not a game changer. If you were a game changer, if he was a game changer, we'd be seeing a trend of people wearing Sally Jesse Raphael glasses on YouTube, okay? That's what a game changer does. That's what a trendsetter does. That's you, but nobody other than Sally Jesse Raphael is wearing your glasses, Chille. You're no game changer.
Going to go into government. He's not going to be the leader of anything because he's a felon. And by the way, I'm going to bet right now, when that guy gets off probation, he's allowed to drink again, that he's going to fall back into it. Because the number one thing impaired by drinking is your judgment. And once that guy starts drinking again, I've never been addicted to drugs. I'm sorry for people.
I don't like to blame people. We talked about this yesterday. I'm indifferent about drug use. As long as it's inside your home and you're not affecting other people, do what the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fuck. But notice now, he's starting to talk about Josh, right? He's starting to talk about how, if he gets on drinks a drink, he's going to be back to shooting it up, right? But before they had their falling out, Josh was a good guy. He'll continue on with this position. Now, I hate when people do this, right? They defend somebody up until the point that they're no longer friends, and then all of a sudden, they're the worst person in the world. Well, you fucking aligned yourself with that person, Chille. What's your excuse for that? Did you just look past all these bad qualities you love to point out about him now? Did you just look past it because you thought he was on your team? Hypocrite.
Who have been, but the number one thing that you want to avoid being a recovering drug addict is drinking, because drinking impairs your judgment. You have enough drinks, and pretty soon you're like, oh, I can just shoot up a little bit. What's that? Is there any way to set up a fight on your channel? I'm willing to sign a waiver to fight mass accountability. Untrained. I've set a new standard here. I've set a new standard. Listen, not everybody wants to get into a physical altercation, you guys. Not everybody wants to have a physical fist fight. They just don't want to do it. To be honest with you, I don't really want to either. I can't, that total wussy James Freeman sitting behind a camera calling me a beta boy pussy. Freeman, I would knock your dick in the dirt. You would have zero chance against me.
He starts by saying, I don't like physical violence or confrontations, but that beta boy cuck, I'd knock his dick in the dirt. This is a walking contradiction here. He doesn't even know the lack of self-awareness. I'll point this out all the time as well. He does not even know that he contradicts himself within 1 second of each other. He starts, has some kind of transitional phrase, and then goes to the exact opposite way of thinking. I'm not violent, but James Freeman, I'll kick your ass.
I'm just calling it man to man. Me to you. You want to call me a beta boy bitch pussy? Freeman, I would pick you up and put you on the ground. And you couldn't stop me from doing it. And once you were on the ground, I could hold you down.
My money's on Freeman, and I've never seen him before.
Agree to that you'd have to agree to that physical interaction. Because I wouldn't just go and attack you. And Dale from Lackluster, you wacko. I'm never going to your house. I've never said I'm going to your house. Has anybody here ever said that I'm going? Have you ever heard me say, oh, it was Josh who told Lackluster that I said I was going to go to his house? I never told Josh that, Lackluster, and I've never said I'm going to your house, and I never would go to your house to attack you and your family. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm going to release the full phone call on my backup account, because after what he's done and the crap he's talked about me, I'll release the entire phone call on my backup account.
Yeah, I know, right? Just put it on your real account, man. The Mr. No Sock, but got a backup account. Yeah.
If you're so, like, there's no reason for you to even have a backup account if this is actually real.
Yeah, because it's right in line with his current content. What a fucking moron.
Well, because I want you guys to hear how unhinged this guy is. I don't have any criminal record.
We're listening to you.
But before 21 years old, beside a minor consuming, shoplifting, and getting caught with a fake ID. Other than that, I have no convictions on my record. I've been charged with lots of crimes. None of them ever stuck. None. So yeah.
Remember, he said he was in jail like 30 different times. He's been arrested.
Yeah, well, let me just put it out there in the real world. I'd stomp a mud hole in your ass, buddy. If you agreed to do that, I would stomp a mud hole in your ass, and you couldn't do anything about it. I mean, if you were willing to agree to mutual combat, which I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight anybody. I'm just saying, sitting behind your keyboard saying, "Oh, you're a."
I don't want to fight anybody. I don't want to fight. But if you agree to mutual combat, though, that's different. Then we can go ahead and knock this out like men. But I don't want to fight, guys. I don't want to fight unless, again, mutual combat. It's all it takes. But. Nah, honestly, I'm a non-violent person.
Beta boy, bitch, pussy. We both know in real life.
I'm a non-violent beta boy, bitch, pussy. Absolutely right.
He would cower. Might be a brave guy, but also might be a stupid guy, because you should know that there's some people who are tougher than you are. Just like I know, when I go to jail, I become a beta boy. You know why?
Oh, hold on. Hey,
wow.
All alphas out there, take note, okay? He's about to tell you what it... Oh, wow. Please listen to this, people. Listen. Because people are going to, well, you can go get it from his video. I would say I would slow it down just so you could listen to it, but y'all can go download it from his video. The name of the video is, I'll find the name of the video. It's from today. But anyway, this is instructional booklet from an alpha to future wannabe alphas. This is how you do it.
And you couldn't do anything about it. I mean, if you were willing to agree to mutual combat, which I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight anybody. I'm just saying, sitting behind your keyboard saying, "Oh, you're a beta boy, bitch, pussy." We both know in real life he would cower. Might be a brave guy, but also might be a stupid guy, because you should know that there's some people who are tougher than you are. Just like I know, when I go to jail, I become a beta boy. You know why? Because the jailers can kill you. Because of the 1980 case of Johnson versus Glick. That's why. So when you go to jail, you gotta become beta. You have to do whatever those guards tell you to do. You gotta shut up. And by the way, you think it's bad. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. You think it's bad trying to make friends with people on YouTube? If you ever get put in the dungeon, don't make friends with anybody. Sit there, shut up, sit back on your seat, do nothing. Don't interact with any person at all whatsoever. Become a mute.
He is the scariest person in the world. This guy is beyond scared, okay? If anybody needs to know right now what he just said is he is scared of interaction with people who might be bad. People who might be bad. Haven't been convicted. They're just in the jail. They're probably in the holding cell. Be the beta boy. Shut the fuck up, you cuck. Because an alpha might be in there. And an alpha might put you in place. Because Chille right here is not a fucking alpha. An alpha doesn't walk in jail and go, oh God, yeah, there's all a bunch of mean guys here. That's not what an alpha is, you dipshit. But, you know, he does tell everybody he is an alpha. But hey, good advice from the alpha beta bitch boy. Be a beta in prison.
I don't think an alpha needs to tell people that he's an alpha this many times.
And every time
God.
I've been in jail, which has been 20 or 30 times in my life, within the first 24 hours, I made a trustee, which is an orange jumpsuit or a blue one, depends on which dungeon you're in. And so, hey, Terry versus Ohio has to go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whatever dungeon you're in, I'm made a trustee, meaning I have more freedoms than the normal inmate. I'm allowed, in some instances, trustees are allowed to go outside to do things like trash duty and food and this and that. They're trusted individuals. Tell me in the Tower of London, what was it, Tower of London, Tower of England, one of those, the famous one where they used to keep all the people, all the prisoners in, right? In that, did they have trustees? In those dungeons, did they say, hey, you're a good prisoner. Let me unshackle you from the wall so you can walk outside and cut the lawn. What the fuck is wrong with you? God.
What's up, Zaner?
Tower of London, thank you.
So if you go to jail, you got to become a beta. You got to shut up and just do as you're told. Don't get out of line, or the guards can kill you. You have to hear what I'm saying to you. If you push it and you get arrested, please don't think you can, and judges as well. If you're in a judge's courtroom, he can put you in a dungeon. So don't. No, no.
Don't what? Disrespect the court? Yeah, good advice. Finally, he gave you guys some good advice. When in court, don't disrespect the court, because let's just say Chille's description of the jail is a dungeon. You will be put in a dungeon. These are common sense fucking answers right here, Chille. Oh, shout out to the Masshole Report. What is up, my friend? Let me check to make sure you're... Hey, Moderators. Will somebody make sure that's the real Masshole Report? And as long as it is, I will go ahead and give you a moderator wrench. Shout out to Kate in the chat. And if that's not the real Kate, shout out to the real Kate. What?
Nude, it's not that. But you can't live in a utopian idea that the world is nonviolent. America is the most violent country in the world. I'm not saying that nonviolence is not a good thing. But people sitting up there calling you a pussy, yeah, but we know that I'm tougher than you are, so...
Bullshit. Nobody knows this. Only way we know this is because you say so. The one chance... Oh my God, he looks like that. What's the name of that guy from the movie? Wow. I just saw something. This is a memeable picture, guys. My bad. Let me fix the thing so it doesn't play. What's that guy, that show from the 80s? The Mask? I think it was The Mask. Remember that? Where he goes off to like some camp. He looks just like that guy. Look at him. What's the name of that guy in the chat? There's somebody in the chat. And I'll wait. I'm modding the Masshole Report. But yeah, you guys know who I'm talking about. Let's see. I'm trying to see if anybody says it. Jim Carrey. No, not that mask. The one from like the 70s or the 80s where the guy had the extended face. Y'all have to be old like me. I'm sorry. He has like an extended face and they like twist. When he gets off the bus, they're like, you can't wear a mask here today. And he's like, oh, let me take it off. And he like twists his head a little bit and he's like, it's stuck on there. What's the name of that? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, he looks like Cher too right there, I guess. Oh my, yeah, probably with Cher, yes. All right, we'll figure that one out though.
So, it is what it is. We are what we are.
Rocket
you know what I'm saying? Everybody has who they are as a person. Like Nude Guru. Nude Guru is for peace and love and unity, and that's what Peace Guru is saying. You know, me too, kumbaya, mother, right? But the problem is that you have people who are competitive, and then when you beat them in a debate, they walk around butthurt like they just got packed in jail by 10 gigantic, huge pistons, you know? And so that's fine. Nude can talk however he wants. Nude can talk however he wants. But I'm not going to sit up here and not say that if someone challenges me or calls me a wussy or a pussy, you know, I'm just letting you know, brother, you're real tough behind a camera. But in real life, if you said, yeah, I'll do this with you, it would last a matter of 10 seconds.
Then go show then take 10 seconds out of your life to go show Leducator what it's all about. Or don't, you know, because you're not just tough behind the camera, Chille. That can't possibly be what you're doing right here, right? You're not that big of a hypocrite to call someone out for being tough in front of a camera and then do the same exact fucking thing. That can't be possible.
He really likes to describe himself in this kind of stuff. Like beta male, tough behind the camera, keyboard warrior.
Man, he just... It's insecurity, man. He just knows that's how he has to make sure everybody else feels that way so he feels normal.
Maybe 15 at the most. So I am what I am, and I'm not ashamed of who I am or what I am in any single bit. Yeah, I did have a right to push that woman off of me after she fell on me several times, whether or not Josh wanted to edit that out or not. And he did edit it out. He sat right here in my car and edited the video. I saw him doing it. So, yeah, Nude's my friend too. I hope we're friends, Nude Guru. I hope that we're friends. But, you know, it's like, Nude, what do you think about... So let's talk about this for a minute. Do you think that it's appropriate or do you... What should... How about this? What should the response be? What should the response be to someone who calls you a pussy? Between men. I mean, I can't speak for women. I'm not a woman. I don't have woman inside of me. So
I doubt that.
Nude Guru.
No,
so what should my response be? Should I just go?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm skeptical of that claim without a physical examination, Chille. Oh man.
And the results came in, and it says that was a lie.
Yeah, those glasses are not working for you. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Are those actually prescription, or is he just trying to wear those for style?
No, man, he's not just the inventor of the Sally Jesse Raphael Club. He is the actual president as well.
You're a pussy. Then it's just too big. No, F you, no, F you, no, F you, no, F you. The problem with that guy, James, is he got his ass kicked in a debate where he kept calling me a statist, and then I just lined him out. He doesn't know what a statist is. He doesn't understand the philosophies of America. He doesn't understand the Bill of Rights. He doesn't understand what rights protectors are. He doesn't understand John Locke's social contract. Doesn't understand Rousseau's social contract. I mean, he just got his ass handed to him. And he's still bitter butthurt, walking around like he just got fudge packed. That's what he's doing. He's like, oh, dude, I swear this is the worst person ever to pick up a camera. Really? Where are the victims? Lackluster, you said you got a list of victims. Where are they at, buddy? Where are they at? List your victims, Lack. List them, bro. Bring them out, Lack. Where are they at, buddy?
God, can we add his creepy laugh to the hall of Glenn Serio and Daniel Pratt?
Especially
Jesus
with the chipmunk voice.
Yeah.
A duel would mean that someone has to die. I don't want anybody to die. That's
like it's
two
so
guys having a fist fight because they both
him.
agree to have a fist fight.
Hey, if we disagree, I don't want to kill anybody. I'm non-violent. I just want to beat the fucking shit out of them until they have like 1 inch from their life. They might not be able to blink their left eye, but they're alive, right? I don't want to see anybody die.
Let them fight. People shooting each other? No, I don't agree with that. Nude, that's where I agree with you. Nude Guru, I don't want to shoot anybody. I don't want to be in a shootout with anybody. Doesn't sound like fun.
Sounds like somebody that's never been in a shootout, to be honest with you guys.
It would be like listening to James Freeman bitch about losing a debate all the time. Wah, 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 I lost a debate. I'm so butthurt. Wah, wah, wah. He's the worst person ever. I've never gone after anybody like this. No one's ever kicked your ass before, James, and I kicked your ass, dude. You got your butt kicked by me. You don't have any answers to back up your stupid philosophies. You got your ass kicked, and now you're butthurt. No one on this platform has ever challenged you before. I did, and I whooped you. And that's why you're all, Chille's the worst person ever. He's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. He's the worst person ever. You just got your ass.
He was pretty right, though, by the way. I don't know James Freeman, but sounds like he fucking nailed it on that one.
Kick, bro. That's all. You don't have the knowledge to match with me. You don't have any solutions. I mean, I think James Freeman is one of the dullest people I've ever debated. I've never debated someone who had no answers. All they made was jokes. I've debated a lot of people. I've never debated someone who was so slow. I mean, just slow. Brave! You're brave, dude.
It's because he's never debated himself. That's why, guys.
That's all. That's all. You're just not a very educated guy.
Again, projection. He just projects nonstop. Projection.
Anyway, you guys listen. Go get an
Beta cuck mail.
I'm gonna drop the price on these this week. I'm gonna drop these down to $20.
That's a hell of a deal, guys. That's indestructible paper. You can literally buy that, wet one side and stick it to your car, let it dry in the sun, and it doesn't matter if you get hit by a tank because it's indestructible. He says so himself right here.
I'm gonna drop the price this week on these. I'm gonna drop this down $5.
These are, oh, it's a deal, guys. It's $5 off, by the way. Remember, yesterday he explained that if you ever want to get out of a traffic ticket, all you have to do is annoy the officer enough by sticking this piece of paper in his face. Even when he rejects it over and over, just annoy him enough and he might let you go. It worked yesterday.
Indestructible trifold. I'm gonna drop the price
Indestructible
on these
trifold.
this week. I'm gonna drop these down to
$5
$20.
off.
I'm gonna drop the price this week on these. I'm gonna drop this down $5. That's what I'm gonna do this week. This week I'm gonna drop it. Don't wait. I'll gladly refund you $5 if you buy it right now. But make sure you guys get one of these. Go get a. Yeah, I know. I gotta.
They're just waiting for their shipment of adamantium to come in to produce more. But go ahead and pay $25 today. They'll give you back $5 in the future.
Go get a trifold, man. And then if you guys learn all the court cases on my digital poster, you will be way ahead. Anyway, listen, that's what I do for a living. I sell things. Gosh, I hate to be an entrepreneur. I hate to do that. That's so terrible of me, right?
And there you have it, guys. Was there any question whether he's there to fight for rights or to grift off of a community and make money? Did you need any more evidence? Should I play it again one more time for you here?
But don't wait. I'll gladly refund you $5 if you buy it right now. But make sure you guys get one of these. Go get a. Yeah, I know. I gotta get some sleep. Go get a trifold, man. And then if you guys learn all the court cases on my digital poster, you will be way ahead. Anyway, listen, that's what I do for a living. I sell things. Gosh, I hate to be an entrepreneur. I hate to do that. That's so terrible of me, right? I couldn't believe what I heard yesterday. The stuff I heard. Anyway, I'm a little bit hurt, so I'm just going through some things. I'm sorry if I talk out loud too much about things that are just personal, but I'm going through a lot of things. It's really hurtful to see people, create panels where they say I would go to their house and hurt them or their wife or their children. That's the most nutty thing I've ever heard said about me, ever. I've never heard anything more nutty than a guy calling me on the phone and...
I've heard some things off of TikTok, some phone calls that you've made that were right up that alley. So I don't want to hear this shit that, oh, well, how could it be possible that I, Prince Charming, Queen Alpha of the lands, how can that possibly be true? Well, I've heard you on TikTok say the same things to other people. Fuck out of here. Your TikTok past did not disappear just because you left the platform.
Saying, if you come to my house, I'm going to defend it. And I'm like, when was the last home invasion that I did? I think it was Josh that was accused of raping and beating up his girlfriend. That wasn't me. I posted the video in shorts where she shows her bruises on her face from where Josh beat her up and raped her. Allegedly. She said he raped her. That's what she...
Hey, it's alleged, and I'm not gonna take any sides because I don't know the truth behind any of that, but I will point out one more time that up until the point that Josh betrayed Chille, Chille was okay with it. Chille didn't have a problem with Josh allegedly beating his girlfriend. Now did he when he was all about Josh? But then Josh turned his back on him and now Josh is a woman-beating piece of shit. Allegedly. Well, here's what's not alleged, Chille. You are someone who puts hands on women. That's not alleged. That's witnessed by the entirety of our community. Witnessed. You're in damage control mode right now. Every stream you do is defending your actions against Kate, against the big bad meanie harasser. Kate from the Mantle Report. Poor Chille, poor fucking Alpha.
He said, there's a picture of her beat up. Josh, don't touch a woman. You touched that one, didn't you? You beat the shit out of her, bro. But now you're the pinnacle.
I'm not condoning that behavior in any way, shape, or form, or taking anybody's side, or apologizing, or anything for him. I don't know the situation. I'm not going to stick my nose in it for the time being. If anybody wants to say something in the comment section after the video's done, by all means, feel free to share. But I'm not going to take a position on that because I don't know the truth.
Of what's righteous, with your trash, dude, trash. Just a trashy mother. But you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out because what you did yesterday was illegal. And let's just go through the process and see how you gave legal advice to Kate yesterday. Let's see how your legal advice does. Let's see who has knowledge of the law and who doesn't. You'll be hiring your lawyers. I won't. So anyway.
Well, oh, that's great. Hey, everybody.
Wow.
Yeah, he hasn't won one yet. He's 0 for X plus 1 we've already discussed. But keep in mind, on the next one, he doesn't intend to win that one either. He'll never learn. He's so consumed with himself. He could never possibly lose or anything like that. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm still upset. You know, I'm still upset. So I'm still going through some stuff. I apologize for venting to you.
Yes,
guys.
Chille, we know that.
I mean, this is part of the drama, though, isn't it? This is what these guys wanted to do. They wanted to lead me into drama to get me away from the mission. Well, tomorrow I'm going to teach you guys how to file a federal civil rights lawsuit, and I'm going to show you the process, the exact steps on a whiteboard of how to overturn Terry versus Ohio.
Hey, that was the name of this live stream that he did, was teaching you guys how to file a federal lawsuit. Did anybody here learn how to file a federal lawsuit? I mean, well, hold on. I'll take that back. Yes, you did learn how to file a federal lawsuit because I told you what you have to do is go to the website and get all the stuff that you need there. But aside from me giving you the proper information on how to file a federal lawsuit, did Chille teach you anything about it? Yes? No? Chat? If you're going to watch this video tomorrow, do you expect to learn how to do it tomorrow? Is he going to go through the steps? He's going to show you one step at a time how to fucking lose your next fucking civil rights lawsuit you want to file? Chille's going to sue the shit out of Kate. Watch. Kate, how dare you violate his civil rights? Masshole report in the chat right now. Hey, love. Good to see you. Also, I thought you were streaming tonight. I meant to be out of here by 7. It ran a little late, but if you're still streaming, I'd love to send all my people your way. All right, here we go.
I will watch my emails. Sly. Thank you. I appreciate it. Listen, so this is, the insignia is on the bottom right there. It says delete laws. Right there, delete laws.
That's
so make sure you guys get your
signature.
indestructible trifold. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for your time. Thanks for letting me talk
You
for
said
2
that was
hours
a
now.
signature, or is that like some kind of stamp or something?
He's like, that's my signature at the bottom, delete laws.
The last 2 hours of my drive here, I just talked. So I'm super grateful that I had this opportunity.
1
Thanks for
minute
letting me
left.
vent.
1 minute.
I am
We're
going
almost
through
done.
some pain. You know, when a bunch of people sit up on a panel and say that you're the biggest piece of shit ever, and that you haven't helped anybody, and that you set up Ponzi schemes, and you grift people, and you scam people, but there's no victim on that panel, it hurts you. It hurts your feelings. I know for a tough guy, saying that my feelings are hurt is so terrible. Just like running to the cops when a woman is attacking me is so terrible, but I didn't have any choice. So that's when someone attacks you, if you don't go to the police and you fight them back, that's why I said, can I punch her? Can I throw her down? Can I mace her? Because I didn't have any mace. I'm just showing the preposterousness of it. They won't do anything, and I can't do anything either. That was the point.
Damn straight. You can't do shit. You're a beta. You're a beta cuck. Everything, all the things people say about you are correct, Chille. The only person who's not correct about you is you. You're not a constitutional scholar. You're not a freedom of speech activist. You're not some kind of a figurehead for the civil rights of African Americans. None of that is true. All of that only is true inside of your head. That's the only place. Everywhere else, we laugh at you. All right. Well, that's the end of that video. Well, hold on. 11 seconds left. Let's just see if he says something.
It is. Anyway, listen, I got to get the flock out of here. I got to get some sleep. I'm going to sleep for 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm going to keep going. I'm going to get up, and I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. On the... Say
it again, and it might be true there, Chille. Chille Bone. All right. Or Chille Dog, I guess is what we're going to be calling him. All right. That's the end of the show tonight. Got super chats to read through, of course, but we'll do an ending to the show because I know some people don't like stick around for the super chat reading, and I totally understand that. Not mad at you at all for that, but there are a lot of people that want to hear their messages read out. MA2, if you want to say anything to anybody that's leaving before we get to the super chats, I'm sure they'd love to hear from you.
Well, thanks for joining us, guys. It was definitely lots of fun. So, but if you've got to go, I understand life happens. So, have a great one.
Hey, can you do us all a favor? Can you stop torturing people for a living? Okay, please and thank you. Chille appreciates it. Alphas everywhere would appreciate if you just fucking stop. All right.
My bad. I leave my cuffs at home.
All right, good deal. Let's see. Yeah, Kate said she would come on. Let me send her an invite, and while we do this, that way people, if anybody has any questions, we can also talk to her about her court testimony. Kate, I'm sending you an email right now with a join link. Oh, shit. Where's that? I gotta find her email address. 1 second, guys. 1 second. We'll bring Kate on. Oh, wait. Was it a different email? Where in the fuck? She emailed me because that's how I joined her panel the other day. Oh, here it is right here. Okay. All right, Kate, check your email. And I just sent you a...
Lillian Squirrels, chili cheese dog. That's pretty funny.
Chili cheese dog. All right. Yeah, man. I fucking had a great time. It was a great show tonight. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody in chat. Hey, tag me right now while we wait for Kate to join us. Tag me right now if you have any questions for me or MA2 about torture. MA2 is an expert on torture, by the way.
That's how I roll. It's funny because when I was in, I actually did a lot of anti-terrorism. I didn't do a lot of Law and Order. I was deployed a couple times, but really the only time I did a whole lot of Law and Order where I had to arrest anybody was when I was in Coronado, and basically it was just drunk Marines.
Yeah. What up, Seema with the big kisses, and Lala Acosta with the big hearts. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, Massel, I sent you I sent you an email. It should be there. From the same email address you emailed me the other day. Okay, so while we wait on her to get in here, let me go through some of these super chats. All right. Frank Perry for $2 can tell you where to get fuzzy cuffs by the case. I'm telling you, I guarantee. Look, I don't know this for a fact. Oh, Kate's joined us. Let's see. Oh, there she is right there. The wonderful and lovely Miss Kate. Kate, a.k.a. the Masshole Report, a.k.a. Chille's fucking mama. How you doing tonight?
I'm his daddy, actually. I'm his daddy.
I'm everybody's daddy, so I did tell Dave that. I've claimed that title. I am everybody's daddy. And but you can be everybody's mama. I'm down for that. Chille definitely is intimidated by you. Get this lady away from me! I'm in self-defense mode.
Did you notice that he's broken? He was streaming cat videos today.
Kate, he's a psychopath, and we have broken Chille. He is so butthurt. The straw that broke that camel's back was Josh Abrams. He is absolutely responsible for the destruction of Chille. Chille thought he was on the mountaintop, at the highest point he could ever be, and Josh went oops and pushed him down into the valley of despair. It's a bottomless pit, and Mr. DeCastro has not hit the bottom of that bottomless pit yet. He deserves every bit of it too.
Poetic. I wish that I know that I can get the court audio from yesterday. I don't think that I can get that.
We're having a slight connection issue, Kate. If it pauses on you, just hit the refresh on the thing or to rejoin the call. Kate knows what she's doing. She's keeping all the spicy info. She's like, oh, I'll fake internet problems. You come to my channel to watch it. Which I support. I'd be like, yeah, go to her channel. I'm just a jackass over here having fun. Kate was really I know we'll wait for her to come back, but big shout out to Kate from the Masshole Report because she is the one who's responsible for this. He went out to that stupid fucking parade and she went out right behind him to say, not in my fucking hometown. So
well
that's
the
why
way,
she
Kate.
gets the
Well
respect. She gets my respect right there. And we'll let her rejoin. I know. Oh, there she is. What up, Kate? What up? What up? You're muted.
How do I unmute?
Oh, you're unmuted now. I'm sorry. I thought I saw you talking. Okay.
I've never used this before. I've never seen this. What is this? VMix? I've never seen it in my life.
Oh, it's beautiful for live streaming.
I look better than StreamYard already.
Yeah, if you ever get to the point where you want to try something new out and you're looking, I can walk you through this. This is the best way to stream, best way to bring callers in. I love it. But, okay, so people want to know what happened in court. You don't have to tell the whole story. Save the spicy stuff for your channel because I want to send people over there.
I talked about it last night, so it's pretty much out in the open. What I'm waiting for right now is the actual court audio, so I have to request it because I'm not sure that Chille illegally recorded that. He did it. He didn't send it to anyone who could send it to me. I was going to ask you if you wanted the ex parte hearing audio. Yes. I can give you the file if you want to listen to it. I streamed it, but the audio is just a little bit low, but I can give you the whole file.
If you give me the file, I'll do my best to work my audio engineering magic to fix the audio for you so that you can have here.
He called one of the court officers a scumbag.
I heard that. I heard that part. I heard him. Well, okay. I want to ask a question. What was up? So let me get some of my facts correct. Number one, was that in person? Was that an in-person hearing?
That was, and it was ex parte. So he was there. I was not.
He was there. You were not. And and the audio you had today was audio he recorded, correct?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of that, at the end of the audio, you hear him going, "Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped you. How many times do I get to bump you before it's like a crime or before it becomes illegal or something like that?" What is that all about?
I don't know because I wasn't there, but it sounds like he was like bumping into the court officer.
Like the bailiff?
Like. I don't know if that's on. Yeah.
Oh my God, that would have been so lovely. And okay, so what is...
Well, so the same bailiff that was there that he called the scumbag was actually in the courtroom during our hearing, and I talked to him at recess, and he was just talking about pretty much what a piece of shit Chille really is. But I didn't even think to ask him about that part, because honestly, I had kind of forgotten about it until I listened to it again today, and I was like, oh, I forgot, because it sounds like what he's doing is like bumping into him.
Yeah, it does. But, okay, so what did when the judge, so it was hard to hear the judge's ruling in its full. I'm sure you have a better understanding than any of us or that audio would even say. So what was the judge's ruling on that? Right? I'm sorry? Yeah, the ex parte, exactly.
Ex parte.
Yeah.
So all she did was she said, I'm not going to issue an order today. I'm going to put this on for hearing and give her notice so you can both appear. And that's why he was pissed off. And at one point he goes, well, make it so that she can't post on social media about me. And she was like, no, I'm not issuing an order today. Like, I'm putting it on for a hearing. And that's why he started arguing about the Zoom call.
What was the actual...
Because he didn't want to have to come back in.
What was he trying to bring against you? A PPO or a temporary restraining order? TRO?
So in Massachusetts, they're called harassment orders. They're 58Es. And they are essentially like, so we have restraining orders that are for familial or intimate relationships. And harassment orders would be for non-related parties.
But so he's trying to get a brother and sister. No, but you and Chille are brother and sister.
Right, I should have argued that. Honestly, I was surprised that they even put it on
that
for hearing.
That was awesome when you said that.
Yeah. Section 2 of Chapter 258E actually establishes venue. And essentially, you can only have it heard and issued the order in the district court that holds venue over the plaintiff's home. So he doesn't live in Massachusetts. I was very surprised to see that he was even able to get a hearing.
Yeah, so how would they enforce that?
He really shouldn't have.
How would they enforce that?
I don't know. I honestly feel like she just got to the point to where, like, you got to understand, it was Friday afternoon, and he came in at 4:30. The court closes. Maybe like 4:20, 4:25. The court closes at 4:30. And he drugged that on for an hour and 7 minutes. So usually they're closing up and getting ready to get home at 4:30. And on Friday afternoon now, they're not even finishing up with him until after 5:30. So I think she was probably like, time to end this and get everybody home. And it was abundantly clear that, just if she were to just dismiss it right then and there, like he would have never left. I don't think he ever would have left.
Yeah. So this is a question actually for the chat, for any lawyers I have out there, because this makes me, this really intrigues me now that I think about it like that, right? Let's say Chille did get a restraining order against you in Massachusetts, and then you go to, let's say, Disney World, right, down in Florida, and he goes to Disney World. Totally coincidental. You're both at Disney World. Is that protection order still in effect outside of the jurisdiction? Like, is it only within the state of Massachusetts? Is it only within whatever the court has jurisdiction over? Or does it extend beyond to the, to like other states? So lawyers in the chat. Go ahead.
It's just weird anyway, because the court technically did not have jurisdiction over even issuing an order. So I've never seen that happen. And I'm in a lot of harassment order sessions at this point, because he's not the first person who's gotten pissed off because I'm an asshole and decided they want to shut me up, and the best way to do that is to try to get a court order. So this has happened to me. I'm not up to dozens of times yet, but I'm counting on one hand. I'm moving on to the second hand as we speak. So I was very surprised to see that they even put it on for trial. And I was talking about this with some attorney friends of mine, somebody who works at the Superior Court, and then even my husband. And the only thing that we could really think of is, well, what if you're homeless, right? Like, how would they? So there might be sort of a loophole in there for people that don't have a county where they live. But even then, usually you have an established address somewhere, even if you're homeless. So I don't know. It was very odd that they even put it on for hearing. Not that it matters, because it was a big nothing burger at hearing. Yeah. He probably tied up enough time with the courts to hear 4 regular harassment orders, maybe 5.
I didn't catch the whole thing. When I got to your stream, it was about 35 or 40 minutes into the audio, so I missed a good portion of the beginning, and I listened through the rest of it till the end, but I noticed that it was about an hour and 20 minutes long, hour and 15, 20,
hour and
30
7
minutes.
minutes.
Hour and 7 minutes.
That stream was a little bit longer because I kept having an issue where the audio would stop playing. And I
thought that was part of the audio.
No. That was because the player that I was using, I just need a better streaming setup. And that was kind of impromptu anyway. I just wanted Chille to see that I was streaming it. It was an added bonus that a lot of people showed up, so he knew that many people were witnessing this bullshit. And I did that just to break his psyche even more. And that was evidence that it worked when immediately after he just went live and silently streamed cat videos for an hour and a half.
God, he's losing it mentally. He's losing it.
He's broken.
Yeah.
I hate when I break my toys too early. I really do.
I know. I hate when you break my toys too, Kate.
Yeah, I was wondering how long, what the longevity with this guy is, but I mean, he's still I can't wait to get the audio from the hearing where I was present, because it's actually even wilder than the ex parte. And the ex parte, he took up an hour and 7 minutes from start to finish. We were in court on Friday from, I believe, we got into the courtroom at 10:30 in the morning and didn't leave until about 3:30 in the afternoon.
Jeez.
For a harassment order. Usually these things are they're pretty quick, maybe 15 minutes. Maybe half an hour if it's really contentious. But he literally drug it on. They had to take an hour and a half recess. It was ridiculous.
You literally are just supposed to present facts and show why your claim is valid, and the judge needs to verify that your claim is valid. And if he feels the claim is valid and you've presented enough evidence, then he'll issue the order. It's usually, I watch a lot of court shit now.
Yeah.
It takes about 15 to 30 minutes. You're right.
I mean, usually when I'm the defendant, the longest case I think that's drug on was 45 minutes. That was one of the ones with Turtle Boy, because he's not as bad as Chille, but he has the same sort of inkling that he'll just kind of argue things ad nauseum. He thinks he's a lawyer. He does a terrible job, right? So I think he's drug on quite a bit. And there was one particular one where we both kind of went back and forth and probably acted like kind of assholes. But this was by far the longest I've ever been in court over a harassment order. It was insane. My favorite part, I can't wait to get this audio for this. Do you know that the court actually ruled that I am trolling Chille?
They ruled that?
Yep. It's in the ruling. He goes, something to the effect of, and I'm paraphrasing here, but he goes, Mr. DeCastro describes or reports and describes that these accounts are trolls, and the court finds that this is consistent with internet trolling. I was like, my God, Chille, the court just ruled that you're being trolled, you dumb motherfucker. Like,
He's so
you had to come to court to learn that. It was
my
terrible.
God. This is beautiful. I can't believe he's
and they
such
had
an
to
idiot.
have to zoom off on him. They literally had to shut down the entire Zoom session to get him to shut the fuck up.
That's got to be a record. It's got to be a record
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh, you're legally a troll. Kate, I look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm extremely proud as your daddy, because I'm everybody's daddy, remember? As your daddy, I'm extremely proud of your trollish behavior, and that the court actually recognizes my daughter as a troll. Wow. Parenting has never been so good in life.
You don't even that much older than me. This is weird. I don't think you're probably not older than me. You look younger than I am.
How old's your oldest?
My oldest child?
Yes.
15. She'll be 16 in August.
Mine's 22. I'm older.
Well, maybe you had kids when you were 12. I don't know.
I did. 7 of them.
Yeah. Yep.
I named them all Chille.
Yeah. And they're all going to grow up to be transparency officers.
Yeah. I just let them all go and was hoping that one of them would evolve into would make it to adulthood, and he was the one that survived.
Oh, he was dead last night, too, that Freeman was on my panel and everybody was making fun of him. He can't let that go. Like, I don't think I've ever been
he said it in the
I've
video.
been in people's heads, but
he said it in the video I was
so
just
upset.
covering. He was like, oh my God, I cannot. What hurts me the most is that these people went on this other stream and was like making fun of me in a group on a panel. And I was like, yeah, he's talking about Kate's stream.
Yeah.
Because he was like, this is the last time I'm ever watching troll videos. No, it's not. What are you going to do? Just stop being a narcissist? Are you going to be like the first person ever to just stop with a behavioral personality on command? No, I don't think so, Chille. You're not about to stop watching my videos. You're not about to stop watching Kate. You're not about to stop watching Lackluster and James Freeman and Josh and all of these people that don't like you anymore because you want them to talk about you. Because as long as they're talking about you, that little bone inside of your body that has to be tickled by all the attention that you're getting gets fucking tickled.
I think he hates it. I honestly think he hates it. Like, not even joking.
I think it's on the lower level of enjoyment. So he's enjoying the attention, but hates the fact that he's enjoying it for this reason.
I think that honestly, like, because he's somebody who, like, you're either praising him or you need to shut the fuck up. Like, he does not need people to talk in his chat. Like, he's okay with, like, if it's 2 people, as long as they're saying nice things, like, he's fine by that. If you look at the way that he acted on TikTok, he took no pleasure in the attention from these really kind of large creators, including a pretty well-known, kind of legendary underground rapper. Most people would like I would enjoy. Yeah, I would enjoy fighting with Talib Kweli, honestly. I think he's a great guy from anything I know about him. But, I am the type of person that enjoys, like, high-profile sort of, quick and fast negative interactions that annoy other people. So, like, I would be fine with it, but he can't handle it. He does not. He wants you to either love him or just shut up. Like, there's no in between. There's no in between for Chille. Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, like, when he complains about, he wants to shut my channel down. He has, like, kind of a step-by-step plan where he does honestly believe that he's going to shut my channel down. At one point, he believed that he would get a harassment order against me and be able to fax that to YouTube and that they would take my channel down because there was a harassment order. Like, I shit you not. He honestly believed that was going to happen. He believes that if he copyright strikes all my videos, that he's just going to be able to mass take my channel. Like, it's me and Blue Bacon, and I know, I think Law Talk with Mike is probably on the list. You're probably getting on the list now, but I am at the top of that list.
Yeah. I want to be on the list with you, Kate. In fact, I said that yesterday when he said something in his live stream. He's like, I have a list of people that I'm just marking off one at a time. And I'm like, if you're a content creator out there, get on that list as quickly as possible, because that's the cool kids list. That's where we're all hanging out on the I'm Chille and I'm not fucking with these people. Chille, we won't fuck with you even if we weren't on the list. So what the fuck? Who cares? Yes, join the list. It's a great place to be. Me and Kate are there.
No, I'm happy that I'm at the top. And he does not understand fully to the point. Like, he thinks that I'm somehow making a lot of money, that this is my job, that I'm some sort of very serious content creator that lives just shitting on other people. And that's just not true. Like I'm an internet troll for sport. Like the more upset that he gets and the more outrageous, like, sort of retaliation that he plots on me, like the more I enjoy it. And there's like levels to trolling here, and we've been handling him with kid gloves. We pretty much just suggestively convinced him that he had a tracking device in his car, built the Chille Watch channel so that he would think that, right. He was really upset with that.
The government has ruled that Discord is a stalkable app. You are not allowed to stalk people in real life unless you're using Discord. That's per Chille from the judge. Okay, he said so.
Wait, he said the judge said that?
Well, I mean, he said the judge implied that. Essentially, he's saying, oh, the judge accepts stalking via Discord because they have watch channels for me. And I'm like, no, they're trolling you. You're a public figure.
Why is he so stupid?
Yeah, he's dumb. He's a public figure.
I can't, Skeptic, I can't even put this into words for you though. I literally probably 2 or 3 times during the course of that hearing, explicitly looked at the judge, looked at Chille, and explained exactly how we knew where he was all the time. Simple, right? They're you are continuing to live stream yourself while traveling. You make your surroundings be known. I have a team of people that are preternaturally gifted with being able to figure out where that is, especially with the highways, right? So and I explained this to him 3 times, and he still just continued to insist. Every time the judge would be like, well, how is she tracking? He'd be like, she made a Discord account and she's tracking me on the account. I don't understand how he doesn't understand this at this point, though. I literally, I looked at him at one point and was you are broadcasting everywhere you're going. Another time, the phone calls, because he said that I called him 500 times. And so his evidence was he presented this kind of printed out, screenshot iPhone call log. And he did have a lot of phone calls, but he had saved every single contact as either Kate Peter or Stalker, right? So every time a new number would call him, he would just save it as my name or save it as Stalker and then go, look, it all says Kate Peter. And the judge would be like, okay, but is her phone number on there? And he'd be like, yeah. And he'd be like, well, how do you know it's her phone number? And he'd be like, we verified it. No, you don't have the only way that he would have my phone number is I called David Condon. He couldn't even produce it for that. But he's going on about how it has to be my fault that he's getting all these calls. And finally, I was like, listen, Mr. DeCastro put his phone number on the internet. He verbally recited it out on no less than 3 occasions, including the night before, right? Live streaming to 600 people, and people don't like him. It would behoove you, Mr. DeCastro, if you don't want to be called, do not put your phone number on the internet where you're broadcasting to people that want to troll you. So it's the basis.
But Your Honor, how will people get in contact with me though? How will my fans call me and show me?
It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose though. He's such an idiot that he would literally be on the phone with somebody or making a report or going to a clerk's office or something. They'd ask for his phone number and he would just rattle it off. They're going to get your phone number, Chille. You should mute or something. And he still could not wrap his head around the fact that no, it's not my fault that all these people are calling you. You put your phone number on the internet. And he refuses to change it.
Well, Kate, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I do have to get to my super chats, and I do want you to watch one quick short video. Did you see the flat derp video at the beginning of my stream by chance? You may not have. I only showed it real quick. It's 45 seconds long. But I've got a new ally who is... He used to do flat earth stuff and make fun of flat earthers, but... they are now making content on Chille, and it's amazing. So here's your first taste of the flat derp Chille experience.
I mean, it is what it is. You just got to be super strong, and you just got to get through it. You got to get through it. You know what I mean? You got to get through it. You can't in any way, shape, or form let anything bring you down. It's depressing. It's a little sad. People are texting me and calling me about you. Remember, if you a bucket of slime, when you pull your back out, you got slime all over your like Ghostbusters. So hurts for sure. Hurts. You got me, buddy. You definitely hurt me. Good job.
I love flat derp. Flat derp is awesome.
That's amazing. Could I ask him to animate my court hearing audio? I would pay him.
He'll do it.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Talk to Flat Derp. I'll get you guys in touch.
Call me after your stream when you're free or whatever, because I want to give you some stuff anyway. But yeah, I would pay him.
All right, so let's. He's gonna be putting out, he or she. I'm not sure what the. Yeah, I don't want to assume anything, but I do need to read super chat. You're welcome to stay, Kate. I'm sure a lot of them are going to be anti-Chille, and you're welcome to stay. If you have anywhere to go, though, just let me know, and I'll let you say your goodbye properly.
I'm going to jump into your chat, because honestly, I'm still tired from last night, and yeah, I'll just watch from the chat. Thanks for having me now.
Yeah, no problem. Right, thanks for coming. Take care.
Right. Very nice to meet you, Kate.
All right, good shit. Well, that was Kate from the Masshole Report. Go sub if you aren't already subbed. And let's get through some of these super chats. I appreciate everybody that's still been hanging out for this long stream. It was not intended to be this long. All right, the plot hole for $2. Oh, the Navy, the Uber drivers of the Marines. Yeah, that's actually very, very accurate. Mariki Hartman for €5 here in Germany.
I would like, hold on, team. I would like to say something about that. So, so people say that the Navy's like, like basically what he said, Uber drivers for the Marines. Actually, part of that is true, but actually, we work together a lot on a lot of things. So it's not just about
the Marines are part of the Department of the Navy.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, they're actually like brothers in arms with the Navy. We're one of the same cloth, but not.
Yeah, I've got a lot of good friends that were Marines, and I've actually overseas. I've probably wouldn't have made it through if it wasn't for one of my Navy buddies.
I want to preface what I'm about to say
by Marine buddies, excuse me.
I want to preface what I'm about to say by telling all the Marines and former Marines out there, I love you guys to death and have nothing but respect. But if you take all the members of the Department of Navy and you line them up top to bottom based on IQ, and you just go right through the middle, everybody on top is in the Navy. Everybody on bottom is in the Marines. All right, Marines, you can have at it. Go at me. I don't care. I've just opened up the floodgates. Feel free to put me in my place. And MA too, because Navy people stick together. We have to, because the Marines tend to like to pick on us. So
of course,
here in Germany, he would have already been behind bars. Says Mareke Hartman. The rabbit for $5. Damn, Skeptic, why are you picking on alphas? My bad. Take my $5, buy a beer, and watch some more Alpha TV. I wasn't going to talk about this. I wasn't actually going to live stream tonight. I was going to work on a video, but the video kind of got a little late for me, and I don't release videos on Sunday. So I moved my live stream from tomorrow to today, so I could kind of take tomorrow off, because next week I have at least 4 videos coming out. I'm working on a 5th one. I have at least 4 videos coming out. Very good videos. The video I was going to release today, there's other research that I had to do behind it, because I want to provide more research than the other people that have covered that video. Who here has seen the crazy Karen in court at the airport? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen that video. And I'll keep reading super chats. I'm sorry?
I don't think I've seen that video, actually.
Law Talk with Mike covered it, and it's on Old Squishy Gardner's channel. That's where I got it from. I'm going to put it up, and if we have... look, only a few handful of people, a few people have actually seen it. Other people have not. Yeah, put a 2 in the chat if you haven't seen it. And let me go on with the super chats while you guys do that. The Rabbit 5. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Chris H, $2. Award Chille the Darwin Award. I would not be surprised if he's absolutely close to achieving that on his own.
I feel like he's trying. I feel like he's trying to win that. I feel like he heard about it and is trying to win that.
All right, so after I read the super chats, for all those that stick around, we will watch that video without interruption. The Karen at the airport. It's fucking psycho. I will tell you like that. It's fucking psycho. And we'll watch parts of it because I'm putting it out on Monday. All right, so let's see. Mareke Hartman for 10 euros. As a firefighter, I way too often saw what happens to people chatting or live. Oh, yes, absolutely. Live streaming while driving. Absolutely. That's why I'm saying, man, he's trying to do it to himself, people. I mean, they tell you don't hang shit from the top. There's a reason why your license plate doesn't fucking just go where it can fly off and become a fucking projectile. All right. Because when it's not attached, secure, not with bungee cords, it will carry its momentum and continue moving forward at high rates of speed. Stephen Alley, $2. Jose's fans must be subs, like him. Type 2 type in the chat. Mystery Man, thank you, Stephen. $2 Aussie dollars. Is it super important or super necessary? It's super unnecessary, but yes, super necessary. Human, and he's not super important at all. Mr. Q2, first name, Fuh, which means fuck YouTube. $5. If you had your ID10T counter up, it would be ringing like an old school telephone. Yeah, he is a qualifier for the ID10T form designator. Gia, 1999. I predict Chille will live stream his head-on collision with a tree. Love you, team. I don't wish harm upon anybody, even those people I despise. Chille, I don't wish harm on you. So I'm going to tell you this one time, because when it happens, I know you watch my videos. You may not watch the Troll Kate video, but you watch the Troll Skeptic video, okay? When it happens, I'm going to be the one that says, we told you so. There were like 1,000 people here at the time when I was covering that. 1,000 people told you that you were going to hurt yourself doing that. Don't do it. Or do. Personally, I'm indifferent about it. The Rabbit for $2. Do what Chille says. Hit the like button. Jeebus. Exactly. Where's my like button, people? 819. We're getting close. Sandy Lloyd Jr., member, 24 months. Is Chille practicing law without a license? I don't think he's actually doing that legally, Sandy. I don't think he's done that yet. But he's getting close. Trade wins, 1964, $5. The Emperor Chille got new clothes or subs. He lost subs. He ain't get shit. Michael Krause, $10. Let's be real, Skeptic. Chille won't fight. He won't run. He'll go back to his jail days, bend over the soap, and say, thank you, sir. This girl would like another. We do not condone prison violence on this channel whatsoever. This is family-friendly channel. But you're probably right, Michael. That's why he said, hey, I've been to jail 30 times, and I know exactly what to do when you go into jail. Be a fucking beta. He said it, not me. I am doing nothing but repeating what was said. He said, be a beta if you go in jail. MA2, have anything to offer?
Nah, I'm going to let that one go.
Mr. Q2, first name Fa, said for $5, I'd rather use my finger to flip Chille off than hit the like button on his video. But what about mine? Unlocked has been a member for 22 months. Chille is so alpha, we can't measure them. We can't measure it. Team, facts. I hate being presented with facts like that. Unlocked. Frank Perry, $5. I know Josh had to get away from Chille and his bull before he ended back in prison because Chille throws him under the bus. Oh, yeah, it was fucked up. It's a fucked up situation all the way around, but again, I'm not completely knowledgeable on the charges, and I'm not going to, if somebody beat a woman, I'm going to stand against that. That's just my opinion, just my position. But I don't know the facts of that, and I'm not here to assume them either. So, Chille said so. So? How many? I don't listen to what Chille says, so just because Chille said so doesn't make a difference to me. But again, don't know. K Opossum, member for 16 months. I heard team promoted to the Illuminati. Yes, I am officially Illuminati. NASA shill, also bootlicking Nazi scumbag extraordinaire. That would be your team, Skeptic. Slap Bladder for £5. Does Chille wear headphones so his brain cell can't see light and try to escape? Oh man, yeah. You need multiple neurons, I think, for any actual function. So even if it's one with all the light, it wouldn't figure it out. Not to mention 10 of them couldn't figure it out. Cat, $13.99 Canadian. Both hilarious and cringe to see this idiot dig his hole. His rise was anthillish, right? It wasn't meteoric, it was anthillish. But his collapse is that's meteoric. All right, the collapse is meteoric. He didn't actually rise much, but he fell harder than anyone else has fallen this year so far. I love it. Thank you, Kat. Frank Perry for $2. Maybe Chille can go stay with Lenka. Need that video. God, I would love for Lenka Coloma and Chille to have a baby. That baby would have 3 legs and hooves on each foot. Forrest Craig for $2. Somebody should send him to Mars. Why fuck Mars up like that? Trade wins 1960.
Leave Mars alone.
Yeah, leave Mars alone. Mars has feelings. Trade wins 1964 for $5. He likes to talk, but his script is so weak and slick to be believable or weighty. Thank you very much. Stephen Alley for $2. How does On get Kate all over them for a friend? I don't know. How does one get Kate?
Oh, I was going to say, it probably says, how does one?
Yeah, how does one get Kate all over them? With a simple VMix invite. That's how. Air Max, $5. How can he just keep running his mouth while driving? Must have some bomb-ass dope. Air Max, I'm not the one to make those assumptions. I am an observer, and I would question it too, but I'm not, again, even if it is true. I mean, if he's driving, that's fucked up, but if he gets to a hotel room and wants to fucking do a little bump of whatever gets him going, fucking good for him. Be safe. Stay inside. Don't film yourself. Trade wins 1964. $5. Didn't the Queen of Canada try this similar thing? Yes, she has. Queen Romana. It didn't work. Chibi Peach for $2. I'll reach a finger for him. The middle one. That's right. I hate smartphones for $5. Does Chille have vehicle steering columns strapped to his ceiling? They're leaf springs as far as I would hope. Man, that'd be awesome if he said, I'm just going to attach these leaf springs behind my head real quick and hold them down with bungee cord. Chibi Peach, $5. Will you join Kate for the court audio with both of them in it from the other day? Will you join Kate? Oh, yeah, I think, well, Kate came on here. Love you, Kate. Metal Face Hurts. No. Metal Face Hertel for $10. I love your channel, dude. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. It's because of people like you and donations like that that really help me. I do appreciate it, by the way. The Atheist Brony for $5. How is it tracking someone when they are constantly telling everyone where they are? Exactly. I'm sorry, I choked on my own spit there. They are live streaming their current location to the world. I know. William Graber, $2. Can we sponsor Chille to take the LSAT? I'll do it. I'll pay. I'd love to see a score. He'd probably get a 20 for writing your name right, and he'd end up with -3 points. Mr. Q2 first name Pho, $2. Am I at the movies? A lot of projection here. Frank Perry, $2. Yes, there's a lot of projection going on in this. Frank
that was
Perry,
pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah, I know, right? It took me a second for it to set in, but yes, you're right. We are sitting at the movies. A projector screen is playing a film for all of us. Frank Perry, $2. Fight is in Kentucky. Let's make it happen. Bass here, $4.99. Chili Diablo, Alpha Jock Sock Hot Sauce. No, thank you. You know you'd like it, Bass here. You could use it for on your fishing lures. Phil O for $5. Hey team, retired Navy here. FC1, fire controlman first class. That's what that means. Love you and what you do. I actually went to school with a lot of fire controlmen, electronics technician school. When I was in, we had a lot of fire controlmen. Good story to tell you here, Phil. I had an opportunity to be an FC and go into the nuclear program, and I turned it down. Scored a 97 on my ASVAB. That's a pretty hard test to take to get a 9. What'd you score, MA, too?
I scored a 94, I think.
Them's lies. Nobody scores in 94 to become a cop. No, I'm just kidding. You actually, I would believe it. I'd believe you scored a 94. You seem very intelligent. Much more intelligent to Chille. Maybe I've just been watching a lot of Chille videos. Maybe you're only about as intelligent as a Kakapoo, but I've been watching Chille videos and the intelligence is refreshing. That could be, but you did score 94 in your ASVAB, and I got to give a lot of respect for that. That's a really high score, everybody. But yes.
It's funny because when I got recruited, I actually was recruited to go into intelligence, but I wanted to shoot guns, so I decided to become a master at arms. And then, when I was in boot camp, they have that section where you go in and they try to recruit you to go into buds if you feel like you want to do that. So I actually considered doing buds, but I was like, you know what, I don't want to work that hard. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stay as a master at arms, and ended up working as hard as even harder than I thought I was. So. But I loved what I did.
Are you active duty right now or X?
I'm X. I'm no longer active duty.
This is what happens to our veterans people that become MA2s, okay? They get out and they live in their mom's basements. Jeez. Bad mate. Let me hold on. I'm going to show you something real quick, chat. Look, here we go. This is the MA2 retired life. Right? This is post-Navy Master at Arms. This is post-Navy electronics technician. I can change colors with my shit. Look at this. E.T., baby!
Yeah, I need
E.T. Oh, the SCs, though, they couldn't do this.
No, this is my house, but no, though this is my house, I need to get like you, team. I need to get the whole lights and stuff going on, but... I'm not quite there yet.
Well, that's some ET shit going on. ET going home. All right, Matt Bond for $2 Aussie. Curry versus Glenn Cereal pay-per-view in a cell. Give me a break. Put Chille against Glenn in a cell. Physically, Chille would win. Aromatically, Glenn has the advantage. So you have to ask, I guess the determining factor in that fight would be Chille's sense of smell. Could Chille get beyond the defensive mist of Glenn Cereal? Chat, I have just proposed a very good question. Could Chille get through the aromatic blubber of Glenn Cereal enough to do damage? Or would he succumb to the mustard gas coming off of that individual? Stewie Christmas! $14.98 Sega Genesis dollars. Handcuffs are torture devices? No, Chille. Listen to your BS. Listening to your BS is the torture. Love you, Stewie. Love you, brother. Nikki, there's only a few people that I absolutely say are people that are my people. Like, looked out for me. Stewart's one of them. Thank you, Stewie. PhD, an actual real person. Just like PhD Tony. A real person. I have 2 real friends in life. All of y'all are real friends, but those are the only 2 real people that are friends. If you don't have a PhD, you're just not a real person. I'm sorry. He has no problem shoving Kate, but if it was a man, he'd run with his tail between his legs. Lips faster than you can say alpha. Oh, run his tail between his pussy lips faster than you could say alpha. Absolutely. Judy LaPointe, thank you, Nikki. Judy LaPointe, $5. Put link in chat for flat derp. I don't know the spelling. How about this? Moderators. Would somebody please share flat derp? Beaver C, I'm looking at you. Flat derp. Shared his channel, her channel, their channel in the chat right now. And I'll find out whether it's a he, she, or them. Lucy Wilton, $10. I can't help but think of Harold Hill from the musical The Music Man, who went down to the town making promises he would never honor, a snake oil salesman. He is a snake oil salesman. He literally calls his trifold indestructible. Physics people, okay? Physics people. Is anything in the universe indestructible? Anything. Just out of curiosity. I know the answer. But, all right. Let's see. Stephen Alley for $2. Kate proved he's not tough behind the camera, too. Let me see something. I just got a Discord message I need to check out real quick. All right. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Done. All right. I've got a special announcement for you guys. All right. We'll talk about it after the super chats. It's involving somebody who out there knows about JM Truth and our rivalry that dates back years now. Put a 1 in the chat if you're familiar with who JM Truth is, and I'm gonna keep reading super chats.
That freaking guy was a barrel of laughs. I was there on that stream when he first came up. You were debating Nathan. Thomas.
Thompson, yeah.
Thompson. I don't know why I keep jacking that up. But yeah, Nathan Thompson. And he comes on, and I remember Nathan asking him about there was a question. He said something was a negative number.
Okay.
I can't remember what it is.
Yes. So let me divulge this story for the people that don't know who JM Truth is. Now, JM Truth is not a bad dude, okay? I'm not disparaging the individual. These are things he said on my live stream, and I'm just going to point them out. When you hear the joke that someone is outstanding in their field, we're not saying that they're great scientists or great mathematicians. We're saying they're JM Truth, and they're standing out in a field making a video about science. JM Truth, on my first experience with him, I was debating this guy named Nathan Thompson. If you think Chille's a piece of shit, he has competition, so that y'all know. Go look up Nathan Thompson. Chille has competition out there when it comes to, the alpha piece of shit in this world. So anyway.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, he's got Nathan Thompson vibes.
For those of you that don't know who Nathan Thompson is, you will find out, okay? Just look into the guy. He's a piece of shit flat earther. He literally got arrested for accosting children at a school to give them what I'm sure he would believe is an indestructible trifold as well about the earth. But, yeah, so I was in a debate with Nathan Thompson. I was crushing him. Nathan Thompson reached into his back pocket, pulled out the physicist that he has. These air quotes. These are bunny ears, right? He pulled out the physicist in his back pocket, and we started talking about the vacuum pressure of space. And someone mentioned that it was 10 to the negative 17 torr, and he was like, 10 to the negative 17 is a negative number. And I was like, whoa, hold on. What? 10 to the negative 17 is what? It's a negative number. I was like, no, it's not. It is absolutely not a negative number. 10 to the negative 17 is a very small number. Hold on. Okay. We have the clip right here. Hey, do me a favor. That's a 17-minute clip, Negative Exponents. Will you please timestamp where he makes that mistake? But he said that, and I argued with him, and he doubled down. He went on another live stream afterwards and was like, look, I pull it out. 10 times negative 17, negative 170. You can't make it up. You can't make this shit up.
Man, when he said that, when I tell you I was crying, laughing, oh my goodness, I was dead.
and he doubled down and tripled down, and finally he came around to understanding that 10 to the negative 17th is actually not a negative number. It's just a really small number compared to an integer, relative to an integer. So, yeah, if you will share that timestamp, I will play that video, Negative Exponents. But I'm going to play... okay, I'll stop with the super chats here because I want to play this video and then we'll finish off with the super chats. But I got to download it too, so give me a second. But anyway, our good old friend JM Truth has decided that he now wants to go and be an auditor. Yes, he's a First Amendment auditor now. And the first thing he told me and negative exponents say I'm not disparaging the individual right now. I'm telling you what was said in our comments or in our talk. We were having a vocal talk. It's not DMs or anything. But he was like, I was like, just don't be one of those jackasses that run up and throw your phone in front of someone's face, like, or have to run up at the post office. And he's like, but the post office is a federal building. And I'm like, oh, no, don't do this. Like, we're friends now. Don't do this. But, I mean, it is his right, right? I mean, we talk about this all the time. It's his right. And I'm not going to ask that somebody take away someone else's rights. But what I am going to say is that I will be here to counter everything you say that's incorrect. I'm not going to go out of my way to be a dickhole or anything like that, but I'm definitely going to counter everything you say that's incorrect. And I'll have him on. He's not a bad person. I mean, it's funny that the whole situation. Let me figure out where this live stream is. First Amendment Recon.
Heat shield, I know, right? JM Truth has like 15 different occupations, apparently.
Oh my God, this guy was a modified sniper, a modified. Okay, ex-military people who don't know what the lore is behind JM Truth. He told us on this stream that he was a modified sniper. I have no idea what the fuck a modified sniper is.
Doesn't exist.
Now, he was a field medic. He was a field medic. He's a veteran, so I'm not... This isn't fun. He knows this by now. Me and him don't hate each other. We had that issue a long time ago. We've grown since then. He, to me, is comedy gold. Okay, whether it's intentional or not, JM Truth is comedy gold, and I wish him the best on his ventures of auditing, as long as he's not being harassing. You know, like I said, there's people that know how to audit and stay out of the way of the cops and do their thing, and can still hold the cops plenty accountability out there. So here we go. Oh yeah, no, all right, hold on. Oh, it's okay. I got it. I got this. Let me all right. I'm getting the thank you, negative exponents. I got you. That's all I was looking at. I'm getting that video ready, but I'm going to play this video for you while I get that one ready. This is your new auditor, fellas, ladies and gentlemen.
First Amendment recon. Are you serious?
Lock us in. In 5, 4, 3. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joshua, and I'd like to welcome you to First Amendment Recon. Before I get started, I'd like to give you a little bit of background on myself. First, I am a husband and a father. I am a filmmaker and a director and a producer, and I am also a disabled military veteran. So part of the reason that I named this First Amendment Recon is I spent the first 7 years of my military career in a recon unit. The word recon simply means to gather intel. And so that's really what we're talking about doing on this channel, but I'm going to be gathering intel and doing investigative journalism in public places. I've been terribly disappointed over the years watching as our government slowly erodes away at our freedoms. Our freedoms, ladies and gentlemen, are like a muscle. If you don't flex them and you don't use them, you lose them. We have a saying in the military as it pertains to training: if you don't use it, you lose it. You have to train, and you have to know, and have to make yourself aware of what your rights are. And so, that being said, moving forward, we are going to do investigative journalism, okay? Along with the First Amendment, we have the freedom of speech, but we also have...
Okay, he doesn't ever stop talking when he starts, so I'll just stop him there. That's your new auditor, guys. If you're an auditor out there, good for you, and I hope you guys can learn to live with JM Truth and his bad math. He also has really poor spelling. You're gonna have to make You're gonna have to go and talk to Ryder of Dinosaurs about all the spelling mistakes that he makes. But he does actually. He's not a bad guy. Okay, he's not a bad guy. I'm interested in seeing what comes out. I'm sure you will get a video, a JM Truth video in the future.
He said the other day on Nathan Thompson's stream, he said, "I'm a scientist."
Hold on. Let me stop this. I didn't mean to play that. Okay, hold on. Let me. This is actually a good thing. 725. Okay. This is a good for those of you that didn't know me before I started covering all this. If you didn't know me from my Flat Earth days, this is how my debates used to go. I think he said this is where I come in.
Come in and educate me. I love it.
We got a globe head on the panel, and I'd like to keep it centered around what the channel's about. I mean, we can talk about God when we're done.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, negative. This isn't the right one, or this is the right one, but there was another time when I on my stream when I called him out. This was on Nathan's stream, I believe. Let me play it here. Maybe this is it.
Oh, don't say that word. Scientist does not mean what you said the other day on Nathan Thompson's stream. He said, "I'm a scientist. Nathan's a scientist." And I was just slapping myself in the face, and I'm like, "No, don't say that word. Scientist does not mean what you think it means, JM. Going on a butcher meat smock, going and standing in a field and littering does not make you a fucking scientist. It makes you an asshole. Stop being a fucking asshole, JM. Stop lying about your fucking qualifications. Stop bullshitting the world about what you know and what you don't know, because you know what? You don't know what you're fucking talking about, and guess why? Because you are a fucking idiot." Ding. Team Skeptic said so. Yeah, did -7. And then dipshittery, he said, thank you, negative exponents.
Okay. Negative exponents. Tell me where it was on my stream where I called him out for it, but here we go. I'll play it from here. Because I remember this one. This one was on Nathan Thompson. They called me a globe head.
Come in and educate me. I love it.
We got a globe head on the panel, and I'd like to keep it centered around what the channel's about. I mean, we can talk about God when we're done.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he'll be around.
Hey, what up?
How you doing, team?
What's up, team?
Oh, nothing. I want to bring up a couple of things. Number one, Josh, come on, bro. We got to talk. Joshua, come on. We got to talk about this 10 to the -17 exponents. Are you standing by the assertion that that's a negative number? We got to cover this, man, because if you... hold on, Joshua. Let me tell you why we're making...
It's scientific notation. I understand that. Okay? When I say negative, it's on the right side of the decimal point. I can't say it anymore.
What do you mean by it's on the right side of the decimal point? That's not what a negative number is. That is not a negative number. A negative number is one that is less than 0. Any number that is below 0. If you take x, and x being any number, and you subtract it from 0.
Not when you're talking about exponentials.
Yes, absolutely. I'm here to. This is what I came on to talk about. We can have a discussion about the shape of the Earth after this, but we got to cover this, Joshua, because this is a fundamental mistake you're making here.
Because you're gonna educate me on this. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, and with pleasure too. Because when I went to college, I went to become a math major, and 10 to the negative, any number to the negative x, is not a negative number. Unless it's a negative number to begin with, like if you say -2 to the -17, or times 10 to the -17, because 10 to the -17 by itself is above 0. It might be a small number, but it's above 0. That is the definition of a positive number.
Your point?
You are continuously saying that 10 to the -17 is a negative number, and you're wrong. The point I'm bringing this up is because you want us to trust in what you say scientifically.
No, we don't. We want you to prove the garbage you believe in.
Absolutely.
You don't believe us, dude.
Because when you say Nathan, hold on one second. Nathan,
don't come here and think you're gonna educate me because you want to trust what I say. Don't trust what I say.
Joshua. Flat globe doesn't matter. 10 to the -17 is a positive number last night on Nathan's show, did you not go 10 to the negative 17th? Look, I put it in a calculator. 10 times negative 17th. That's negative 170. How can you expect me? Hold on. Let me finish for Joshua, please. How can you expect me to take you seriously when, in physics or chemistry or anything else when you don't understand what 10 to the negative 17th is? When you get confused, then say 10 to the negative 17th is the same thing as 10 times negative 17.
You clearly missed the whole conversation.
No, I listened to it. I listened to it and I went, yes, I did listen to it. And I'm telling you this because I listened to it, because I want to get through this point first before
I understand I made a mistake with the negative 170.
Okay, so is
I concede that.
Okay, is 10 to the negative...
In fact, you didn't listen, because Nathan, did I not say last night, technically it's a positive number? Did I not say that?
Yeah, you were saying that's on the certain side of the decimal place.
I said technically it's a positive number.
Did you pull out a calculator and say, first off, you said 10 to the negative 17th is a negative number, and then you go, let me show you, and you said, here's a calculator, 10 times negative 17 is negative 170.
Yes, I did.
Okay, but you said multiple times that 10, and even the gentleman...
What is your point? I'm now telling you I made a mistake.
That was his first
My
debate
point
ever.
my point was you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about back then, but I want to see if we have... Oh, this might be the original energy. Oh, maybe not. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it was you and Fight were...
It was on my
Nathan
channel.
Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he came on, and you guys didn't know he was coming on. And Nathan asked him, he said, hey, and he said, hey, is this a negative number? And he says, yes. And you were like, whoa, what?
Yeah, I was not about to let... Now, this video right here, like, I'm just going to play this real quick. What we're talking about, this little video in the very middle of the screen, the video inside the video, right? That was actually JM Proof proving, in fact, that CGI was indeed CGI. Yeah, that he went through a whole video to show how an artist's rendition of Saturn, and he's like, look, they're not sending probes there to take pictures. Look at this picture. It's completely drawn. As a graphics artist expert, I know this to be factually true. And then we got on our stream, we're like, yeah, no fucking shit. It's a drawing, you dumbass. But JM Truth is a good dude. Like, all in all, he's a good dude. We have differences in opinion and differences in beliefs, but he's a good dude all in all. And hey, good luck in auditing. I can't wait to put you on my channel. I've already put you on there several times as a flat earther. It will be my pleasure to put you on as an auditor. All right, we're going to get through these super chats and get out of here. Let's see. Boo Boo Bunny. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Lucy Wilson, $10. Chille is proof that Men in Black was not fiction. If he ain't an alien, no one is, right? Boo Boo Bunny for $20. Thanks for being you with the super sticker. Thank you very much. Member for 12 months. Kalina's agility partner. How did I never notice that name before? Hi, team. Thank you. Hi, Kalina. Paul Berry for $2. She literally followed me on YouTube. Ha! I know, right? Poor guy. He better never follow another person ever. He better never. The moment he shows up to harass a public official, I'm calling him out. I'm calling him out for his hypocrisy. Phil O, $5. Optimist, the glass is half full. Pessimist, the glass is half empty. Chilline, which is Chille. The glass is stalking me. Get that glass away from me. I'm in defense mode. Jeez. Did you see that part where he was like, I'm in self-defense mode about Kate? MA2?
Oh, I think I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. Natishiro for $2 Canadian says hi. Team Tom $4.99 says I loves me some chili con queso. Wrong chili. No queso, though. I'm lactose intolerant. We don't do queso around here. Chris Kelling for $5. I'm Air Force via Civil Air Patrol. First thing the Army Corps builds on a U.S. Air Force base is the runway. Second is the golf course. Yeah, that's right. The Chair Force has the fortunate ability to have the Army build their base for them. Strelock C for 1,000 claps. Thank you very much. Jeff Hartz for $10. Army, 11B and 95B. Infantry, then MP here. Got a fellow MP out there, MA2, Jeff Hertz. Does Chili Willie's trifold wallet, is it able to hold his Mensa card as well as his law card, as well as his herpes identification card? I guess we'll never know. Natishiro, for $5 Canadian, just joined the Canadian Navy as a cyber op in January. Oh man, if you're saying that you joined, good for you. If you're saying for me to join, they wouldn't take me. Paul Berry, $2. Too smart. Glenn brought chili from Colombia. Gross. I wonder if they how amazing would it be for them two to go on a vacation in Colombia and live stream the whole thing, even their hot tub sessions together.
I would pay to see that.
Yeah, right. Me too. Boo Boo Bunny, $10. Love you too much. They would actually win out if they sold a subscription service and went on vacation together and took baths together and shit, and like streamed from the bathtub. I'd pay to watch that. I'm demented.
So pay to watch that.
It's not even sexual. I would just pay to watch it because I'm a demented fuck like that. Boo Boo Bunny for $10. Love you too much. No, you do love me, and thank you so much. I love you too. Skyclad Observer, 17 months. I just got here. Love your content, team. Thank you, Skyclad. I appreciate you, and you just got here right on time. Jeff Hertz for $5. Chili and Glenn Serio would be the Lex Luthor Brainiac level team of stupidity. Oh, they're talking about him because I mentioned about them two coming together to fight, and one being an offensive attack beast that is, Chili with all his muscles, and the other being a defensive monster in Glenn with his sweat. Oh no, you're good. I'm sorry. You're good. Negative exponents. I want to pull that clip up, and I think he just got it for me. Oh, no, this isn't it. Oh, that was the original one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's not. That's just for. Where's the one where he first said 10 to the negative 17? That's the one I want to find, if you can find it. If not, I'll save it for next time. Jeff Hart's, $5. JM Truth, a modified sniper. That just means he got neutered. Oh, shit. Hand banana for $1.99. Can I join? Ooh, it's a bit late now. I'm sorry. We're almost done. Denise Pete, member for 4 months. Hey, thank you for the mugs. I was happy to purchase. They were delivered earlier last week. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Denise. Perrine Aibara for $5 Canadian. Does he deliberately film from below because he is short? Yes. Yes. Okay? If he filmed from above, everybody's kneecaps would be in the fucking picture, right? He'd be walking around bumping his head on people's knees, talking about, God damn it, I bumped you again. I bumped your knee again. Yeah, that's it. And then, Denise Pete, I love $19.99. Thank you very much. We're done with tonight. Do you guys want to stick around and watch that crazy Karen in court video? I'm not going to comment over it. I'm just going to play it if you want to watch it. If not, you'll see it on Monday. I'll leave the chat up. In fact, I got to close this poll out. Open a new one. You guys vote. Whatever your vote, whatever y'all vote is. Yeah, hold on. In court at airport.
1.3 thousand votes. That's pretty good.
Oh shit! 1.3 thousand people voted to play Chili in fucking alpha mode. All right, Karen in court at the airport. Do y'all want to see it, or are you ready to just call it a night? Lala Acosta says yes. Vote, 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 vote. I'll get it loaded while y'all vote because I know y'all are going to say yes. So, MA2, you got time to watch a crazy Karen. This is horrible. This is one for the ages. I'm not going to stop it. I'm going to let it play, okay? I'm going to let it play. It's that crazy. You will have to catch my commentary live.
Let's do it.
Have they voted yet?
Oh, the people have spoken. It's a wrap.
They voted. Okay, hold on. I'm just loading it up. What is the name of that video? I literally just saw it and now I can't find it. Wow. Okay. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, it's a wrap.
Hold on. We're not done yet. It's still coming in. Calls into the court. Karen calls into court from the airport. Why am I missing that? JK. Oh my God, it's right in front of me. 94% vote yes. Oh shit, I gotta play this. Guys, it's crazy, okay? Oh, and let me also see. Oh no. That's my whole video, but what's the timestamp where he says, let me find it. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Sorry, guys, Oh, this is good. This is good. All right, hold on. I'll just stream it through. I'll hold on. Sorry, I'll stream it through so y'all can hear it instead of downloading it right now. And I'll put. Give me a second. I'm just gonna share that screen and then we'll do the Karen video. Excuse me? Display one. I am not kidding. This. Alright, here we go. Look at how poor the video quality is from my last camera. God.
Oh yeah, this was the creepy just Team's head.
Yeah, Team's head.
It's like a Scooby-Doo cartoon when they open their eyes and you just see the whites of their eyes.
Yeah, right. I'm the exact opposite of that. You can just see the pupils. You lay me down in baby powder and all you see is pupils. Oh shit, okay. I'm glad Bella Charge reached out to me because I could hear it, but you guys couldn't. Let me go. My bad. Thank you, Bella. I do pay attention.
In a container.
And just when I thought there was no topping the stupid, you go and prove me wrong again. Bravo, JM. Bra-fucking-O. So now, the vacuum of space is negative gas. And that's why we need a container. Keep in mind, this is the idiot that said 10 to the negative 17 torr was negative pressure.
Hey, just in case I was wrong, JM, is space a negative pressure system?
Absolutely is.
No.
Okay, all right, great. I was just making sure.
We'll talk about that.
17 negative torr is absolutely negative pressure.
No. Hold on. That's not what he said, is it, Nathan? Say what you said about the.
He said it was a negative pressure system.
No. He didn't say it was negative 17 torr. What did you say it was, Nathan?
The whole time I've been saying
10 to the negative 17. Hold on. You said
Yeah,
10 to the negative 17. 10 to the negative 17. 10 to the negative 17th is a positive number, guys.
That doesn't mean negative. That's a positive number.
That's 0.0 with 17 zeros and a 1.
All right. We'll discuss this later.
Yeah.
A positive number should represent a negative pressure.
Correct.
It's a positive number.
That doesn't make sense.
That's correct. If we go to the laboratory,
I said that doesn't make sense. All right. So yeah, that's the lore of JM Truth. That is the lore. And then let me play this Karen video for you guys. Thank y'all for being patient tonight. I think I had one more super chat. I'm just going to close it out after this. Oh, I got to do my fallback where they'll yell at me. Paul Berry, $2. Karen has one date. Guy says, yuck. She sues. Very much so, Paul. You've seen this before. Okay, here we go. Let me put it up. Shout out to Old Squishy Gardner.
Ashanti Short versus Richard Jordan, case number 20.
I'm going to play it a little fast, though, too, so we don't have to sit here. It's like 17 minutes. I'm not going to watch the whole thing either.
I totally thought, wait a minute, is that B? Look like me for like half a second.
You don't want this to be you. You do not want to be the guy in the top right.
My call was about if here. Call was set aside. I got it.
Okay, I'm on
it. All right, enter your appearances, please. Who's here?
Quashante Short, QASHONTAE SHORT.
Richard Jordan.
The reason why this video didn't come out today is because the lady in the bottom, I did some research on her, and she's a serial suer. She has sued, she's a sewer rat. Oh my God, works for them, right? She sued AT&T. She's also sued the city of Flint. She in her suit
Flint,
against
Michigan?
Yes, in her suit against the Flint, Michigan, she listed off 6 different police departments, saying that all 6 of them caused her physical harm, and tried to sue them for $300 million, but was willing to accept $2.5 million over the next, I think, 10 years to call it even. So that's her. That's why I didn't do it today, is because I was like, let me look into these cases and see what I can find out about her and her suing habits.
Okay. So, Mr. Jordan, did you send in your pretrial questionnaire yet?
No, sir, I did not.
I was
We're
in
gonna
the process
fast forward
of
it
moving.
until it gets to the good part.
Got it late in the mail.
And what?
I was moved from North Carolina to South Carolina, and I just got it from being forwarded from my old address. Okay. Okay, and Ms. Short, I don't. Okay, well, the Twitter version. I don't even understand what this is about.
I'm sorry, I had to.
In the background.
I'm actually at the airport, so I had to go outside. It looks like
Good job. You're in court, dumbass.
Departed the flight. I mean, they just arrived the flight. So I'm outside. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people around. So I'm trying to go where there's no traffic. But thank you.
That's okay.
I'm gonna skip it up so we can get to the good part.
I'm looking.
It's actually louder in
Okay,
here.
I'm not sure. I read your complaint again, and you know, you have not. I'm looking here. You know, what is it? Intentional infliction of emotional distress?
Yes.
Is that the claim?
Yes, it is.
Intentional infliction of emotional distress.
That's not something that's really justiciable in district court.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
I said that's not something that's.
Look at the guy celebrating in the top right.
In district court, that has to be brought in circuit court.
So you said it's not permissible in district court. It has to be taken to circuit court.
That's an equitable action, yes.
Okay, was that not I thought only criminal offenses, well, I guess it would be considered, I don't know if it's criminal or however you want to consider it, but I thought only criminal offenses were brought before the circuit court. So will I have to,
what's in your head. I cannot get into what's in your head, man.
I'm sorry, I gotta go back in because I can't hear you.
Mr. Jordan, let me just ask you this. Are you planning to represent yourself on this?
Now here's the bombshell, guys, okay? I'm going to slow this down back to 100. Here's the bombshell. Listen to what he says right now. This is what throws this completely for a loop.
I to be honest with you, sir, I thought this was just going to be thrown out. We had a date, one date, and nothing else after that. and now I'm being sued for $10,000. There was
never put your dick in crazy. Never put your dick in crazy. You understand what I'm trying to say now? I'm here for you. I'm here for you, men and women of the world. Don't put your dick or vagina in crazy ever. Ever. Jeez.
I don't see how this is going to go.
One date, $10,000. One bad date, $10,000.
Go any further. I think it's a waste of your time.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
and the unfortunate thing is he's not out of the woods, okay? And the judge will explain it to him. I'll speed it up again so we can get through it kind of quick.
The problem is this.
Now, if you think it should be dismissed, you need to file the appropriate motion. You need to file a motion to ask for that.
I will do that. I really didn't know what to expect. This is all new to me. I've never been sued before. I've never, gotten in any trouble. This was just, I don't know.
He looks like one of my best friends. I have to bring my best friend over here to say, look, man, you see this guy? Don't be this guy. Because he sticks his dick in crazy, too. I need to show him how this works.
Then that's what I'll do.
There was also a perjury on there as well. He stated, I can't remember what he stated right now because I don't have it, the document in front of me.
All right, here's where it starts getting crazy, okay? Now.
Oh, now it's getting crazy? Okay.
Oh, God, you have not seen. This is calm. We haven't even gone to 1 of 10 of crazy, and 10 being the max crazy it's going to get in this video. She just accused him. She said she's filing perjury charges on him. Can anybody in the chat tell me what's wrong with filing perjury charges on a guy who fucking lies to you on a date? Just checking in with the chat to see if they're paying attention.
A perjury on there as well. He stated,
and the judge
I can't remember what he stated right now because I don't have it, the document in front of
the short. Perjury is a criminal charge.
Okay, there were two different charges. There was one that was intentional affliction of pain.
Time out. Miss Schrodinger's cat is in the chat right now, and she says Schrodinger used to say bitches be tripping. Pay attention to my video on Monday, Miss Schrodinger's cat. We're gonna say that. We're gonna give a special hidden shout out to the great Schrodinger's cat out there, because bitches be tripping.
Sure. SC was a good dude. I miss that guy.
Ah man, we all miss him. Really good man. Here we go.
Which was
I've dedicated every live stream I ever have moving forward. I will say his name at least one time to carry on that legacy. Long live Schrodinger's cat.
I didn't see that as being a criminal offense, but perjury.
And this bitch about to be tripping.
I guess that could be considered a criminal offense.
Ma'am, I'm not going to sit here and argue about the legal definition and what's a crime and what isn't. If somebody gets charged with perjury, that is a criminal felony charge. You have to go through the prosecuting attorney and the police.
Perjury is also well defined, by the way, and it doesn't cover letters sent to you from individual to individual.
So that's what you are alleging.
Yes, the document will show that, and I also sent forth the messages where he was lying, and it proved he was lying. I emailed that to the courts. I wasn't able to print it out, but they didn't say anything as far as me not being able to turn those documents in.
Who wants to guess that my man said that he was 6'2", showed up as 5'9", and she's pissed off?
Right.
Yeah. She's like, what you said in the text message, you were 6'2". I was talking about 62 centimeters, love.
But that should have been in the case file as well.
Did you put it in there?
I emailed it. I
don't see
sent
that
it.
mentioned in your complaint.
Yes, I emailed that.
Did you amend your complaint?
I didn't have to amend my complaint. I had to get an address for him, so I sent it to the second known address.
No. If you are alleging a different count, you've got to amend your complaint to add it in. You can't. I don't know what you said you did, but you have to amend your complaint.
No, the last time we spoke, the last time we were in court, I never changed anything. It's just that he was not properly served. So I had to get an address for him in order for him to be properly served. That's what was the last incident that transpired, was for me to get a correct address for him.
So, okay, I'm just going to point it out because I watch a lot of court videos now, so let me tell you what's actually happening. All right? She sent the letter. The court said you have to serve him, right? She sent a letter to him. She went back to court because he didn't answer the letter. Well, the court said, where's your proof of service? She said, what do you mean? Well, how'd you serve him? I mailed him a letter. That's not service. This charge is dismissed without prejudice, or this charge is going to be held over until a future date, until he can be served. Then he responded, because then it eventually got to his new address, and he responded to the letter. And this is where we're at today. He had no idea. He went on one date with this woman, never talked to her after that, until he received a letter saying he was being sued for $10,000. Bitches be tripping.
That has nothing to do with what I asked you about.
Straight.
I know you asked me about an
tripping.
I asked you about what your claim is about. You said,
"Oh, Kuma, this judge doesn't fuck around. I promise you. I watch his stuff now. What's his name? Marable? Yeah, Herman Marable does not fuck around.
Intentional infliction of harm, and I assume you mean intentional infliction of harm.
Hook her up with Chille. I don't know who would I feel sorry for, her or him.
Perjury. That's the basis for your claim.
Yes, I'll amend the complaint. I thought I had that already in there. I received a document, I guess after I sent the correct address and he got the document, he sent a letter that should be, I guess, in the file. He sent a letter. And
that's
then
his answer, I guess. We're treating it as his answer.
Right. And so I emailed my response to that letter, because in that letter, he lied. And then that's what brought forth the perjury. It was never perjury in the beginning. It was perjury after his response.
You can't say, listen, he has the right to put whatever is in the answer.
I'm not saying he can't, but
you can't add another count because you don't like or you disagree with what is in his answer.
If he responds and his response is a lie, it's perjury, then my documents will prove that he lied and his response.
It's not perjury unless he's under oath.
Yeah, it's not perjury unless he's under oath.
First of all, do you understand what perjury is?
No, Judge, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Hold on. I'm going to replay because this is where she starts going nuts. We're about to go to crazy level 5, all right? But no, she does not know what perjury is. You won't be able to understand what she says, but no, she doesn't know. Oh, yeah, you have to be under oath to perjure yourself. And you yourself as a citizen would not bring perjury charges against somebody else. That's up to the state, county, or whatnot.
Yeah. The state can only break those because...
It's a felony, goodness. You know. Here we go.
No. It's his version. First of all, do you understand what perjury is?
Yes, I understand perjury is a lie. I know what perjury means.
Perjury is a statement, a false statement made under oath.
This judge is pissed.
Exactly, and I got documents that prove he was lying.
You don't understand. It's a false statement made under oath. Under oath.
That stated a lie.
When did he testify to something that he lied about? It's a false statement made under oath.
Bottom line is, you said it's a criminal offense, so I will send it to circuit court. Are we done here?
No, you don't understand, ma'am. You don't understand.
Are we done here?
Oh, look at the judge.
Oh, he takes the mask off.
The judge ain't fucking around. He pulled the mask off.
The judge took the mask off.
Judge
and
Marable
said, this is
went.
on.
Yeah, Judge Marable went mask off on this Karen. Let's go back and watch the judge. That was the moment that he didn't. He said, "I'm done with this shit." And this is only level 5. We're about to step it up.
Here.
No, you don't understand, ma'am. You don't understand.
Are we done here? Are we done here?
Perjury is
perjury
a false
I know exactly what perjury means. I know.
Look at the guy laughing in the top right.
Are we done
No,
here?
you don't.
Is it a criminal offense or not?
What statement? I don't see anything in the complaint that says he made some false statement under oath.
Because you don't know what happened. You're on the outside looking in. You don't know anything.
That's exactly what the judge's job is, dipshit.
You are the plaintiff.
Are we done here?
You have to lay out your allegations properly.
Are we done here?
No,
I
we're
know
not.
exactly what perjury means.
No, we're
Do
not.
insult my intelligence.
You have to
do not insult my
You have
intelligence.
to lay your. You have to lay
She said
your.
insult
You have to lay.
You've already done that, bitch.
Yeah, no shit, right? And she didn't win her other 2 lawsuits. I doubt she's gonna win this one, but here it gets worse. It gets worse.
Your complaint out. It has. You have to allege this in the complaint. You have
Please
not.
do not insult my intelligence.
It's not about that. You don't think. I don't think you understand what perjury is. It's a false statement made under
Are we
oath.
done here? Are we done here?
I
Please
said
do
no.
not insult my intelligence.
I said no.
Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not insult my intelligence as if I do
One
not
date.
understand what the word perjury means.
Richard Jordan, 1 date.
Do not.
He dodged
If it's a criminal offense, then it's a
fucking
criminal offense.
nuclear bomb after
my
that
God.
1 date.
Well, ma'am, it should not
I'm
have been
surprised if he
filed in
goes on the
district
date
court
again.
if you wanted.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes full incel after this. I would actually support his decision to go away from women.
You're right. I'd be like, you know what?
MGTOW.
I'm just
He's a
gonna go with dudes.
MGTOW. Yeah.
Are we
Intentional
done here?
infliction of emotional distress.
Okay, so that's a criminal offense.
Do you want? Are you going to dismiss it and refile it?
No,
Tony in the chat, Tony Regime says, the judge is thinking, yeah, I'd ghost that chick after 1 date too.
For real.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
not going to
gosh.
dismiss it. I will file another case in circuit. But as far as I'm concerned,
You can't
no, it
have
will
2
not be
cases on the.
dismissed.
Ma'am, you can't have 2 cases going on the same issue.
Well, I'm not. Well, I'm not dismissing the case. If you want
Well,
to
I tell
dismiss
you
it,
what.
that's up to you. But I, as a plaintiff, am not dismissing the case.
He has to make a proper motion.
Well, that's on him.
But I can also transfer the venue to circuit.
Yes, that's what I thought, because there were other cases that should have been transferred somewhere else. So that's okay.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Give me a form.
Richard's like, oh my God.
And unfortunately, he's really not out of the woods here.
What about his costs
Now this is funny right here.
associated with appearing because you filed it in the wrong court?
I need to see because I was not aware, since you said perjury was not on there, I was not aware that a criminal offense for intentional infliction of emotional distress was considered a criminal offense there, that it had to be
I didn't say that. That is not what I said.
Yes,
that is not what I said.
It's about to get to level 10. It's going level 10 right now.
Yes, you did. You stated
I
that.
said that circuit.
You stated that the criminal. You stated that emotional infliction of emotional distress is a criminal offense, and you stated that perjury is a criminal offense. But you also stated that perjury is not on the document that I placed forth before you. So criminal offense would not.
It's not in the complaint.
On there.
It's not in the complaint.
I need you to show me. I need you to show me the document which states that intentional infliction of emotional distress is indeed and in fact a criminal.
Did she say intentional affliction or infliction?
That's exactly what she said. She said affliction.
Okay.
Offense, because that's the original offense that was placed on there.
I never said that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. Ma'am,
yes, you did.
Listen. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you. I will repeat to you what I said.
I'm not either.
I said
so that's two
that
charges.
intentional. You need to be quiet while I'm talking. You need to be quiet. Mute. Can you mute her, please?
Because perjury is a criminal offense. It has to go to circuit court.
That will not make her hear you.
Intentional infliction of emotional distress.
What I said was intentional infliction of emotional distress is something that circuit court has jurisdiction over.
I want everybody to watch her right now. She is so triggered that she will not look at her phone. She is the anti-Chille. She gets triggered and refuses to look at her phone. He gets triggered and stares at his phone. Look at her. And she's not stopping talking this whole time.
I never characterized that as a criminal matter. It is definitely a civil claim, but it is something that can't be done in district court. Now, that's what I said to you. You are of the mistaken belief that circuit court does not hear civil matters because you said, well, I thought circuit court only did criminal. You are the one who are mistaken about the jurisdiction of circuit court because that's what you stated on the record. Unmuted.
She's been talking the entire time.
Well, I said I was muted.
Judge, excuse me, you don't understand how this works. Let me explain something to you about Zoom right quick.
Okay.
When I muted her and now I'm asking her to unmute, if she doesn't do something on her end, she's still muted. So right now she's still muted.
Just still moving.
I have asked her to unmute.
And she's still talking.
At the device that she's holding.
She has no freaking clue. Oh my gosh.
I don't think she heard a word I said. Because, like I said, she's not looking at it to know I've asked her to unmute.
Is there a website where I can get the forms I need for this to be dismissed?
I believe that was the only time he's talked since saying at the very beginning, I went on one day, got sued.
Yeah,
thought you were gonna throw
he
it
was
out.
smart too. He's just like, you know what? Just let her dig her own grave and just not say nothing.
Don't say shit.
He's smart for that.
Listen, sir. Let me just explain this to you. Okay?
A better scalp smells like vomit.
You know, there are forms on the State Court Administrative Office website, okay? But, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know what you're filling out, you know, you're just flopping around like a fish on a dock out of the water. And the same goes for Ms. Short, because she apparently doesn't understand the jurisdiction, what types of cases can be done in district court and what types of cases can be done in circuit. That's why we're having this issue right now.
Okay.
So, you know, look.
I like his analogy he gives. He's trying to think of a good way to explain it to him without... So, okay, here's what you have to know if you're watching this and you're not real familiar with the court process. The judge has to remain impartial. Even if he thinks she's completely batshit insane, and he probably does, he must remain impartial, okay? So he can't give him legal advice. He can't say, okay, here's what you're going to do to get rid of this crazy bitch, right? He can't say that to him. All he can say is the only advice he can give him is advice that could be given to both, where it's not really giving one person an advantage or a disadvantage. Like if someone says, where do I get this paperwork from? And he says, you can get this paperwork from this website. That's not really giving him a legal advantage. It's not showing bias. It's just giving him what he needs to begin with. So that's why he can't just outwardly just tell this guy, go do this. So this is the advice he's about to give him, and it's a really good analogy.
I'm trying to think of a good analogy. If two people that have no military training are amateurs and they want to throw hand grenades, well, you know, if you don't do it the right way, you might blow yourself up. You might blow the other person up, but you might blow yourself up too. You know, and people need to, if they don't understand how the process works, I would say this to both parties, you need to seek out legal counsel.
Exactly.
So
if you don't want to blow yourself up with a legal hand grenade, you better go get a professional military lawyer that's going to throw it for you, because he knows what he's going to do. It's obvious that the suit is frivolous. He knows that. Judge Maribel knows that, but he can't do anything about it yet. Proper motions have to be filed. He cannot even really tell the guy what to do. That's why he's saying go get a lawyer. It's his way of helping the guy without helping the guy.
Both of you have the right to go to the state court administrator, Michigan SCAO.
A lawyer would take the lady's case knowing that case is frivolous just to take her money, because if she's going to spend the money, let her spend the money. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But she has no legs to stand on. She'll never get an attorney. She's going to do everything pro se. Her other two lawsuits that I've been researching, both pro se.
Website.
And she's 0 for 2, by the way, so that y'all feel good about yourself. 0 for 2. I'm going to read out the judgment on the one against the state of or the city of Flint in my next video.
For the standardized court forms, but I don't know if they have a motion to dismiss form with checking the boxes or not. Usually attorneys draft those, and indicate why the case should be dismissed. Okay, now I muted Ms. Short because she was talking over the court and being extremely disrespectful and rude to the court, and was not listening to what I was saying and really being disruptive. That's why she was muted. Now, if she is ready to listen to the ruling that I'm making here, then she can rejoin, unmute herself, and let's come on back in here and let me read this order.
That was the most peaceful this video has been.
I can barely hear what you're saying. Like I said, I'm at the airport. There's a lot of people around.
Ma'am, are you getting ready to go on a trip or something?
No, I actually just came. I had a rental car.
Oh, I see.
She's about to sue that rental car company next.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, this is what I'm doing. I am ordering that this go to 7th Circuit Court. Venue is to be changed because intentional infliction of emotional distress is a circuit court matter outside the jurisdiction of district court. Plaintiff shall pay the filing fees in the receiving court. And I don't know if you asked for a jury trial or not. You did not, it looks like. So there was no jury fee.
Yeah, because a jury would never find her
no further proceedings
never
shall
find him responsible.
Be had after transfer until these costs or expenses are paid. If not paid within 56 days of the date of this order, this case shall be dismissed by the court to which it was transferred.
And what cost am I paying? Hold on. What cost am I paying for?
The filing fees for circuit court.
Why am I paying for filing fees for the circuit court? Because there's been multiple cases that have been brought forth.
Because you filed it in district court, we don't do intentional infliction of emotional distress cases.
Well, I need to see that in writing. I need to see that document in writing that states that
you want to appeal. If you want to,
I've already skimmed SCAO. I've already skimmed that. I'm reading constantly every day, and I did not see that form on there.
I'm sure that you are. But
Yes,
if
I
you
am.
if you want to appeal my ruling, you got 21 days to do it.
Yep, I do.
You got 21 days to appeal it to the circuit court. My ruling. Okay? Thank you both.
Thank you both. He's ready to get
And he
out
bounces.
of there. He is done with it.
Bounces out. He's like, F this noise.
Oh man, that's gonna be a good video when I put my magical skeptic fucking sarcasm into it. When I saw it, I've been watching a lot of court videos. It's one reason why I say I'm gonna do that Friday night case review. It's gonna be kind of a later thing, probably more around this time. So people in the chat, in the future, you will have a Friday night if you're stuck at home and you're not going out on a date and you just want to curl up and listen to a skeptic talk and watch some interesting court cases. Here's what I'm going to tell you right now, okay? These court cases are all interesting. I will be poking fun at people. I will be making fun of innocent people because they do stupid stuff and guilty people because they are guilty or make mistakes. This is me making light of serious situations that are actually going on daily. These are human beings. They're experiencing this emotion. It's intriguing. If you really want to know the truth, I had to sit back and ask myself, what the fuck is going on with me? Why do I want to watch 4 hours of this divorce filing, this divorce case? And literally it's like a 10-hour divorce case, and I watched almost all of it. It intrigued me. It intrigued me the moment that they were like, this brings on this case and we find it inappropriate because the man she's cheating with is a city manager and she is a city employee. So there's some, not necessarily nepotism, but there's some favoritism, sexual favoritism being shown there. And it all came out. The guy's very effeminate, you know what I mean? He's just very he's a stay-at-home dad that's, a failure in business. He's tried many business. It all came out. It was just so intriguing. And I was like, why do I find this intriguing? And it's because these are people. This is what goes on. Maybe not in your life, but in someone's life. They're dealing with this. And it's being put out in the public, and I find it interesting. I find it extremely interesting, in fact. And if we had like this what we just watched, I find that interesting. That wasn't just an argument with a lady over the phone with somebody else, That was a court hearing where the lady was at an airport turning in a car and trying to sue a man over a single date, $10,000 for intentional emotional distress and perjury, which she brought perjury to. I mean, this is interesting, and I see it all the time. So some of them are very worthy of putting on display, like on the channel, as with this video that we just watched and a few other ones. And some of them I think would be rather better for just those of us that are interested in it. Like there's one, the internet psychic one. Great, funny story, right? The first 90% of it's great. Until you find out that he's a fucking kitty diddler. You know what I mean? So you can't really I don't want to make a video on it. And sometimes the funny parts are only very quick interjections, and it's just a funny interjection. So I've been I've been seeking out material and finding extra material and keeping some of it for live and keeping some of it for content. The live stream will be a Friday night, late night Friday night, and we'll just sit around and we'll just shoot the shit and have a good time. It'll be a little bit less serious. My Sunday streams will always be a more, skeptic-based stream where we do more of the Team Skeptic, looking at auditors, looking at soft sets, looking at Chilles, Chille to Karens. But okay, so we had a few small super chats before we get out of here that came in. I'm also, whoa! I just got notified of a new download. Let me go see what came in. My future wife. Who can make a guess? My future wife just posted a video. Who can make a guess who it is? I love her to death.
Here we go.
I love her to death. I make so many videos on her. She's my favorite. If I've got to start giving... I'm taking points away if I've got to start giving hints. Kate's boobs, no close. Lenka Sema! Lenka Sema! Oh my god. Lenka just posted a video... June 11th, 2022. God, I want to watch this video with you guys right now. It's 8 minutes long. MA2, are you busy? Or are you out of here? What would you like to do?
No, let's do this, bro.
Y'all want to watch a Linka Coloma video? Do it, BJ. Yes, Judy. All right, this one, I haven't seen this one. I just got notified for download. So let's go. Let's give it a watch. It might be boring. Who knows? It might be boring. You can't get shit by me and my downloader, guys. So that you know. Oh, okay. Hold on. So I bypassed a video of Linka Coloma's where she threw on this guy, and I don't judge people on their looks. He looks like a biker, like just like an old country biker. Nothing wrong with that. Not judging him for that. But he's 100% soft sit. 100%. So the thumbnail is this right here. Let me turn it off of autoplay so you can... So
Sovereign, not Soviet, by the way.
Yeah, sovereign, not Soviet. That's the guy right there. Right there. All right.
What the heck?
That's the guy. He has all the knowledge, and Lenka, So do you guys want to watch it? We're going to put a chat up there. I have 961 likes. We will watch it if we can get to 975. I want 1,000 before I get out of here, but 975. I'm going to just get it loaded up. Y'all start liking this video.
Looks like he's about to put his dick in crazy.
She's nuts. She's nuts. All right, before we get this started, let me read the super chats that came in so I can just get them out of the way. Paul Berry for $2. Karen has one date. Guy says suck or says yucky, and she sues. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Drank me a big old thing of Dr. Pepper a second ago. All right, Paul Berry for $2. Crazy, sexy, cool. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Absolutely. Miss Schrodinger's cat, my love. $4.99. As Schrodinger's cat used to say, bitches be tripping. Absolutely. Paul Berry for $5. I'm tattooing my manhood with a disclaimer. Read the small print. How about don't worry about the small print. Just read it when it gets larger. How about that, Paul Berry? Joshua Lee, $5. Who's a worse vexatious litigant? This lady or Kim Blandino? Blandino. Ooh, I don't know. I was going to say Blandino in quantity. This lady in crazy. But this lady has some quantity behind her, too. And Jason Heaton, hello, Team Skeptic, member for 4 months. All right, guys, you asked for it. You get it.
Hi, everyone. My name is Lenka Coloma, and this is Doug Heisel. And we are recording live from San Luis Obispo County, and we are bringing you some very exciting and also some very important news. This video is for all those people who...
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being non-important, 10 being important. How important is the news that it might be life-changing, guys. 10. Lenka's been known to give some fucking 10 of 10 information. At least content.
Love, freedom, personal liberty, and are sick and tired of what's been going on with our country.
Oh, 1,010 likes. Thank you, guys. Love y'all so much.
So we are making this short video to let you know that we have some tools and we have direction, and Doug and I are coming to you with very important plan, and we would love for you to be part of it. So Doug, do you want to maybe introduce a little bit what we are talking about?
I think he's one of those people that says he's an attorney general.
How to take back our state and basically our government, our counties. You have to understand that the 1849 Constitution was a trust indenture. Okay, so there's a thing that says that trust cannot fail for lack of a trustee. Well, right now there's a lack of a trustee.
Sons of Anarchy
all the
extra.
Offices in California are vacant.
We are not doing grandpa speed. We are absolutely going fucking Chille speed on this.
Inhabited now were repealed in 1960 when the 1879 Constitution was repealed. So all of these offices and all these so-called government officials are unlawful and they're without any authority or scope of authority. Their scope of authority to apply and enforce all these codes, ordinances, regulations.
Now he sounds right.
Corporate bylaws was repealed November 8, 1960, when they repealed the.
She's like staring at the camera.
The only reason that these governments or these corporations are existing and selling us governmental services at the point of a gun is because we're not up and running our own government and we're not self-governing. Okay, so until we self-govern, we're going to have a bunch of idiots like Newsom, and all these other pedophiles that are running our state. They're going to be.
Oh yes, the pedophile network of the government.
So what I've done is I've went through the session laws.
You're not crazy at all.
Offices that were created in each county. San Luis Obispo County is a original county in California, and all of those offices are laying there vacant and abandoned. So we have a plan that's lawful, and not only is it our right, but it's our duty to implement this plan to protect our Republican form of government.
I understand what he's saying.
And a few other Supreme Court decisions, and the Constitution itself, and the,
I understand what he's saying, but I speak trailer park, so I'm okay.
Declaration of Independence. They all tell us what we're supposed to do.
I'm still learning.
Well, this isn't even a real government, okay? It's a corporation posing as government, selling us governmental services at the point of a gun, all right? And everybody's been dumbed down and don't know what time it is. And you have all these assemblies out here that are running around like chickens with their heads cut off, and they're not claiming to be the original government, okay? What I'm claiming is I made claim to all the abandoned offices in the original government. I made the claim all the way to the commander-in-chief, and I've established that claim. And so what I need is I need people in San Luis Obispo County that are tired of these tyrants and these corporate mercenaries that have a hold on you and extorting you at the point of a gun.
That want to stand up and self-govern, to come together, and I will help you change your status. We need 40 people in San Luis Obispo County that's got the balls to stand up. And
change your status. Where have we heard that before, ladies and gentlemen? Change your status. Let me refresh your memory.
Goodness.
In my very first Extra Smart Wallet sponsored video, I did that Karen that's an American State National, and half of her videos are about changing your status. He's a sovereign citizen. She's an American State National. He just said, I can help you change your status. They are coming together. And I've said this before, like you can say Lenka's looking like she's aged fucking 80 years in the past fucking 6 months. But let me tell you something. Lenka and the rest of the American State Nationals present themselves in a way that you might just actually listen to. Whether you believe them or not, it's craziness regardless. But you'll give them the time of day because they look like they might be normal people. The guy on the left doesn't look like a normal person. The guy on the left starts talking, I'm done. I'm not about to have a conversation with him about quantum mechanics. Hell the fuck no. He's a fucking moron. You can tell just by looking at him. He smells like fucking, like, 3-day-old taco meat.
Assert our rights, okay?
From a meat tube.
From a meat tube.
Reconvene and
jeez,
reconstitute the Republican form of government that's laying there for us to pick up the seats that I've already made a claim to as abandoned property and operate those seats. I know how to do it. I know what seats are available.
He knows how to do it, but he hadn't done it yet, guys. Why hasn't he occupied all them seats? He knows how to do it. Him and his biker buddies could have done it. Shit.
For the proper status, standing, and character that needs to be there for the people to be actually the people and to sit on the 40-man grand jury that's going to appoint these officials in a trustee capacity to operate those offices in trust for the benefit of the people until we can have lawful elections.
Right, and you've been working on this.
Hold on, so fucking real, right? So we have somebody that's calling fucking truths out in the chat right now, and I love it. Let me find you. Rudy Chavez. If these two did a sex tape, I bet everyone would watch it. Yes, we all would. For the fire-making abilities that would go on.
Nah, bruh. I'm good on that.
You're watching it. You're watching it when no one's looking. Lenka Coloma nude. That's what you're searching tonight. Everybody in the chat.
2 in the morning. 2 in the morning.
In a private browser, Lenka Coloma nude. No one will ever know I searched it. Won't show up in my history. You can be tracked.
Operate those offices in trust for the benefit of the people until we can have lawful elections.
Right, and you've been working on this for how long?
About 20 years.
Yes, and but for me, it's been also 20 years.
Lenka, just ask him the question that you need to ask him. How many of these boards have you acquired in the 20 years that you've been doing this? Don't worry about waiting on an answer. Let me give you one, Linka. It's the answer 0. It doesn't work. Just like your land patents don't work. Just like your paying with gold doesn't work. Saying, oh, USC title 10, Title 1, USC 10, whatever the fuck you say. Article, that's what it is. Article 10, Section 1. No, you don't get to come around and say, America only accepts gold because I say that that's my interpretation of your Constitution. Well, it's our Constitution. She's a citizen. I'll give her that. Okay? But she's coming over here and trying to actively fight to unbecome a citizen. She wasn't born in America. She immigrated here. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But she is actively trying to unbecome a citizen.
I came from communist Czechoslovakia.
See?
And so I
trying to bring that goddamn communist shit here. Keep
so
that shit over there.
This is a very call for all those people who just want to secure our Republican form of government, make sure.
Look, I want to point something out real quick, all right? Because something he said just a minute ago that I was going to comment on and I didn't, but now she brought this up, right? She actively says, I left communism. Communism bad. I left communism, come to America. Yes, I agree, 100%, Linka. What'd that jackass just say? He wants to get a group of like-minded individuals to separate from the government and live amongst themselves. Like-minded individuals living amongst themselves. This is the beginning of the communism that they're talking about running away from.
Pretty much what communism is right there.
That's the start of it. It's most basic fucking tribalist fucking. This is how tribes had to do to start. We got away from that shit. Jeez, she's so fucking stupid.
That we protect what was gifted to us. It's a treasure. America is called one of the greatest experiment ever. We have so much freedom and liberties that's secured to us under the Supreme
And you're trying to fucking leave that? You're trying to say you're no longer an American citizen? You're an American state national? You're stupid.
We are over and past talking and just discussing the problems. Now is the time to stand up, join us. Everything is 100% lawful. We've been researching and putting everything together to make sure that we can restore what's guaranteed to us, the Republican form of government.
It's up to us, we the people, all political.
They don't know what a fucking Republican form of government is. I do. A Republican form of government is the government in which the people hold the government accountable. Government! Do you understand that, Lenka? You are trying to separate yourself from the government. You are not trying to reestablish a republic. You're a fucking moron.
Powers in the people, okay? What that means is it's on us to pick up our offices and to conduct ourselves in a Republican form and manner of government. And first off, the people have to know how to operate a Republican form of government. That means that these people that are sitting in these offices that are violating our rights and violating what's called emoluments violation, okay? They took an oath to protect our rights. Our rights come first. Governments are instituted among men to secure these rights, okay? So they're supposed to secure our rights first. They can't operate these corporations in a way that violates our rights. When they do that...
Absolutely. They secure your rights, not your preferences. Do you understand the difference? Does Lenka understand the difference between rights and preferences? The government is not here to make sure your way is preserved. No. That is not what any government out there exists to. That's called anarchy. You govern yourself. Your preferences are law. We base our laws on society.
They're operating as a criminal enterprise and they're acting outside of their charter. And so it's time to hold them liable for the crimes and the infractions and the injuries that they're creating and causing us in damages. Okay, I'm about to serve their excess insurance liability company and the underwriters with.
And then he went from having some kind of actual appropriate conversation that made sentences and sounded right, whether he's batshit crazy or not. But then he goes and says something like what he just said, which makes absolutely no sense. He went from maybe attaining somebody who's a little bit desolate to understand him and feel for him and kind of side with him. But then he throws out this nonsense, which means nothing. Nothing at all. This is word salad, and I'm not fucking hungry. I mean, I am hungry, but I'm going to eat a steak, not your fucking word salad. Sorry.
For the crimes
what I want to know is what gives him the authority to tell someone else that they don't have the authority to enforce the laws that have been written.
Because
like, where does he? Did he like get up one day?
It's anarchy.
Did he get up one day and said, "You know what? I just don't feel like they have the authority to do that." And then once, let's say he forms this republic, like he's trying to go from one republic to another republic. Who's going to run that? It's just going to be people just doing whatever they want.
The people who are holding the government accountable will also be the government. So it's easy to hold yourself accountable, right?
Right.
I mean, if you decide you want to cut your daily intake of carbs down, you, as the people, can't hold yourself accountable for cutting down the amount of carbs you've given yourself. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, this is what they want. They want self-governing society. This is communism. I mean, it's not really communism because a communist government actually oversees that, but it's the beginning. You start here, and this is what would happen. If this spread across America, guess what? Every city would be its own state. Every city, every group of people that got together would form their own government that watched after their own neighborhood and their own community, and that's how they would bring themselves up. They would pull their resources together because they wouldn't have access to other resources across the way. They wouldn't be able to go see the other people. That's a whole nother fucking state. The next neighborhood over. So if your state doesn't have a gas station, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, and it actually, having the government protects them, because if you're just governing yourselves, what's stopping someone from coming up, shooting you and robbing you and saying, we govern ourselves? Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So my suggestion to these American state nationals is fuck America, right? Don't do this shit in America. America's not set up for you. We have laws and society here. Go over to Somalia, okay? Go to one of these lawless countries. I mean, either North Sudan or South Sudan, one of those two. It's almost completely lawless. Go there and try your anarchy there. If you live there, you can govern yourself. There's not a fucking government to fucking tell you to do shit. But there's also warlords that might just come take all your shit.
Can't operate these corporations in a way that violates our rights. When they do that, they're operating as a criminal enterprise, and they're acting outside of their charter. And so it's time to hold them liable for the crimes and the infractions and the injuries that they're...
I gotta read this. This is just too funny. It would go by. Scully, hey Skeptic, just tuned in. Who are the two guys on screen? Why is one of them wearing makeup? Be nice, chat. We do not make fun of people.
Creating and causing us...
Not on this channel. This channel's fucking family friendly.
I'm about to serve their excess...
Just like their flag says, don't tread on them.
Yeah, don't tread on them.
Wait a minute, hold up. Hold on a second.
Tort claims...
Go, I'm stopping. Go ahead.
So, question. I just noticed this. The don't tread on me flag is black. Isn't it supposed to be yellow?
I believe so, yeah. With black snake and black writing, I think.
So they have their don't tread on me flag the wrong color, and they're thinking they have the authority to govern themselves? Really?
I just noticed that they're wearing their wedding garbs. They're probably about to go get married right there. Look. He's got the tie-up little robe up the middle. She's got on her little flower dress. She looks happy, I guess, is the word to use for that. I think I pulled
you wrong for that, bro.
Distress and distraint, and lock up all of their liability insurance in San Luis Obispo County. Okay, and I'm also going to file a RICO complaint because Duns and Bradstreet, they're claiming to be a corporation, yet I have county council stating that they're not a corporation and they don't have the proper documentation. So that's constructive fraud right there. So I've got them over a barrel. Okay, I'm tired of playing with these people. It's time for people to stand up and take back our government and take back the responsibility and the liability that lays at our feet. We let this country get this way. It's on us if they take it from us. And if we're too many...
Who bets it? Who wants to bet that he ends this video with, "Woman, stop the recording now"?
cowards to stand up and do what's right and take back our government, as is our right and our duty, then we don't deserve a government, okay? And we're going to live in camps or die when they try to come and take us to the camps, okay? Because I ain't going.
Right, we are not going, and this is why this is an urgent call. So if you are on San Luis Obispo, you need to assemble 40 plus people. So please respond to this video.
They're not going to get 40 people.
Town hall meetings, discussions to make sure that everyone is fully aware of the plan, of the steps to be taken, and we just hope that you will join us, because yeah, this is a very important. You are part of history that our children will be reading about.
Nobody cares.
It's legacy in making.
Yep.
So we hope that we will.
Oh, she made me choke. That was funny. When I laughed, I couldn't stop choking since then. All right. Let me read off these super chats, and if we're going to really get out of here this time, I'm sorry.
Easy.
It's hot, man. You could see, like, I started sweating out of nowhere because when I said that, I was like, this is her fucking happy face. I just started choking because I, like, swallowed my spittle down, my saliva down. And I'm crying. I was laughing so hard, I'm crying right now. But
It's
anyway,
hot because of that flame above your head. That's why I don't have one.
Exactly. All right. Seema, $10 super sticker. Big hug, Seema. I'll hold that off. I got something to tell you, but I'll tell you later. Excuse me. Monica Young for $10. Thank you very much. Some old dude for $20. Is that a fake beard? I mean, it was an impressive beard. I'll give him that.
It did look kind of crooked though. You see when he talks, it looked kind of like it was.
You can't really tell because it blends into his wedding shirt.
His shirt and his hat.
Yeah.
Or not his hat, but his bandana or whatever.
Yeah, get it right. Don't call that a hat. That's his religious garb. All right. I am legitimately crying right now, by the way. Jeff Hearts for $50. Wow, thank you so much. Holy shit. I volunteer as
$50. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking lovely. Thank you, Jeff. And that wasn't the first one either. Thank you, Jeff. Really, seriously. I volunteer as an election inspector. Last school board election, we had a soft-sit Karen as one of 3 running for the job. The other 2 had 354 votes and 279 votes. She had 12. Why do I see Smurfette Lenka and Papa Smurf's campaign ending the same way? Yeah, you're probably right about that. But let me point something out to you, Jeff. Have y'all... Somebody put his name in the chat. This is a demented crowd if you're still watching me after this long. So in the chat right now, who is that? He was not, I don't think he was a soft sit, but he was a heavy libertarian. He got on the school board and caused major problems for a county, I believe in California. If somebody will look that up right now, he is known. He's actually known as a troll. He held either a single government office. I believe he was on the school board. I don't know if it was city council or the school board, but I'm pretty sure. And they were like, this guy's just here to slow us down. Well, guess what? He got voted in. What are you going to do? The people ignorantly voted the guy in. And guess what? Because of him being there, he just kept getting voted in. Never got voted out. Let's see. I want to see if anybody knows who I'm talking about. I'm going to find him. School board troll. That's all you got to type. Oh, no. Because now there's all kinds of Zoom meetings where the people are trolling Zoom boards or Zoom calls and shit. I'll find him. He's I've seen many a documentary about him, and it's actually pretty funny. The dude's actually not that bad, but he did fuck up school shit for kids, and that's kind of fucked up. Joshua Lee, $10. In the infomercial guy voice, And all this scam can be yours for the low, low price of ... It's free 99. No, yeah, he fucked up shit for the... Thank you, Joshua. He fucked up shit for the school board, which ultimately kept them from getting proper legislation for the kids and whatnot. So it's not... I don't want to glorify the guy, but he was like a soft-sit libertarian, and he ran for office and ended up getting onto the school board, and it kind of became a serious situation for the kids. Pat's cats for $1.99. Love your sass, Team Skeptic. Oh, I got sass all night long, too. Howard Gavin for $5. Chille sounds just like PayPal Patty at that speed. I'm reloading ammo, not watching, and when I looked over, it was shocking to see Jose Marie talking. Oh, yeah, when you put him in chipmunk mode, he just way more entertaining. Some old dude for $10, if she really is a citizen, she was taught how our government worked before getting her citizenship. I've said this before. I'll go ahead and point it out to everyone who's listening, because when this happens, this is going to be amazing. All right? It's going to be amazing because we're all going to be saying, we told you so, Lenka. As a naturalized person, as somebody who's earned their citizenship, let's say, not a natural citizen, but someone who's paid and earned their citizen and went through the classes and put in all the hard work, right? They become a citizen. Part of becoming a citizen is they have to make sure that you don't hold anti-government sentiment. You also can't be a communist. For those of you that don't know, if you're trying to become a citizen of the United States and you are a communist, you will not be allowed to become a citizen of the United States. That's a rule that's written into our immigration. All right? So, Lenka, forget the communism stuff for a minute, all right? Because she's never said, she's constantly said, I'm running from communism, whatever. But if she denies her citizenship and she has to reapply for it, they will see these videos. Even if she pulls them down, her name is in all of my videos. The government's going to see that she holds these sentiments. She'll never get her citizenship back. So you're literally watching, we as a community are literally watching somebody throw away everything they worked for to become a sovereign citizen. American state national sovereign citizen, same bullshit. It's amazing. You know, she's a piece of shit. So she gets what she deserves. I don't want anybody to have being a citizen taken away from them, but goddamn, when you don't want to be a citizen anymore, okay, there you go. Later. But then
Did
when
she ever want to be a citizen?
Yeah, she left. I think her story is she left when she was 18 from Czechoslovakia, and she came over here with nothing, and became self-made millionaire. I don't believe all of it. She has a story. You can type her name in. She has a story on someone's channel where she's promoting like alternative health stuff. I'm not going to promote it, but whatever. All right.
Sounds
Ron.
like a scam to me, but okay.
All soft stuff is a scam. Ron for $2. He looks like a racist wannabe pirate. Oh, man. I know, right?
My name is Lenka Coloma.
The SSS Richard Spencer right there. He's the captain. He's the
especially with
deck
a
mate.
shirt where you got to tie it off instead of where you got to tie. He's got ties on the top of it.
Paul
really,
Berry,
bro?
Yeah, Paul Berry for $2. George and Martha 2022 exactly. Frayed Edges for $5 Aussie dollars. Cheers for a great show today. Hey, it was a really good show today. I got on at 5:30. We've been going for 4.5 hours. It was not intended to go this long. It was only supposed to be a 2-hour show, and then I was going to send everybody over to the massholes. But she joined here, and we had a conversation, and we extended the show, and I had a great one. And May too, I'm going to turn it over to you for a moment so you could say your goodbyes to the chat. Because there were some people asking who you were because people got here late. So I'll go ahead and turn it over to you. You can say your goodbyes.
Well, team, I appreciate you having me on. For those who don't know who I am, I've just been a Team Skeptic fan for years now.
The beginning.
Been around for
the beginning.
Yeah, been around since the beginning part of it. So team was gracious enough to allow me on and have some fun with him, and it was a lot of fun. Loved interacting with him and with you guys, and it's a good time. So appreciate it. Looking forward to doing it again.
For sure. Take care, man. And hang around for
All
a
right.
moment. I'm going to say my goodbyes. We'll get out of here, and then we'll chat backstage real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit 1,000 likes. That was amazing. It was a long stream, 4.5 hours. Ready to hang it up. I really am. I'm not tearing up or anything. I just can't breathe through my nose, so don't think, oh, it's getting in the minute. No, I don't do that. Actually, I did a couple times, so not tonight. No, I just want to tell you guys thank you. I had a really good time. I had a really good show. The interaction from you guys is classic. You know what I'm saying? Love it. Love it to death. Who the fuck is calling me in the middle of my stream? Oh, it's my brother. Hold on.
If anybody's good at lip reading.
Nah, my brother just was parking down by the tattoo shop that sponsors me, and he's like, "Will they let me park there?" And I'm like, "Just go in there and tell them you're my brother. They'll let you park there." It's free parking, but yeah, love my brother. He's amazing. But yeah, no, I'm not getting sentimental. I just really love you guys. I enjoy these times. I like streaming. I don't do it enough. I'm gonna try to do it some more, but I'm not turning my channel into a streaming channel, okay? My channel will consistently be a content creation, laugh at stupid people channel. We're going to cover Karens. We're going to cover court drama. We're going to cover sovereign citizens. We're going to cover First Amendment auditors. This is truly, I'm truly, really truly trying to build a variety channel. And when I mean a variety channel, it's just something that we can all get back, and maybe we're going to agree on some topics, maybe we're not going to agree on others. And that's fine. That's fine. You know, I had some trolls here tonight, but hey, gotta love the trolls, right? I do. I don't mind them at all. Actually, you guys take care. Have a good night. No music video reactions. I don't do music video. You know, you can't even really react to them because they get copyright claimed like crazy. Jeff Hartz, thank you very much for the massive super chat that's still up on the top right now. I really appreciate it. Throw an FE video once in a while just for kicks. Ah, man, you're killing me, BJ. I don't know if I can. I maybe. My last Flat Earth video did horrible. And it was one of my better videos, I thought. It was during the Christmas video, and I was like, I'm just done with Flat Earth. More power to the people who are still trying to climb the last thread. Honestly, Simon Dan, in my opinion, is really one of the only few people that can still put out. Him and Professor Dave are really the only two people I feel like that can really still make any real significant splashes in Flat Earth for content creation. I know Fight does live streams. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm really talking about content creation. I think Flat Earth is dead. The problem with Flat Earth is that there's no 10 ways to describe 1 + 1 = 2, right? There's just one way. Just arithmetic. It's basic arithmetic. It's objectively true, right? Auditing, there's a gray area to it, right? Because I don't want the police to take away my ability to film them. No, hell no. But I also don't think it's right for me to invade an investigation or to go harass the already, economically struggling post office, to go harass those people. I would never advocate for that. So there's a gray area there to be discussed, right? So we can have that discussion. We can laugh at people doing stupid shit when they're breaking the law, and we can talk about it too. Same thing goes with, not sovereign citizens. I'm not going to give them time of day when it comes to their beliefs. Domestic terrorists, that's all I got to tell you. Timothy McVeigh, the Unabomber, shall I go on? I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna give that type of ideology a platform to speak on. But all this other stuff, it's interesting to me. It really is. And I like the variety. I like being able to talk about all this shit. And I like having you guys say, hey, yo, Skeptic, fuck you. That shit you put out last week was badass. That shit you put out yesterday pissed me the fuck off. I say, good shit. Leave that comment. Make sure if you see a heart by your name in your comment that you left, it means I read it. I can't respond to all of them, but it means I read it. And if I read your comment, then whatever you said, I don't just go down and click. No, I read each one. Maybe not everyone. Some of them are fucking paragraphs, but I do read some of those too. But for the most part, each one, and I read it, click heart, and click like. Even if it's against me, I still click heart, still click like. Even when they're like, you bootlicking scum. Slurp, slurp. That. Like, heart. It means I read it. All right. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. I'm going to do it right the first time. I'm Team Skeptic. And I'm out.